So welcome to the last round of the TePe Sigeman Tournament. We have a very exciting last round.
Yeah, 3 people on the first place with 4 out of 6, and Abdusattorov is trailing with 3.5. So, yeah, very exciting.
Yeah.
As you mentioned before the show, even Keymer, he has 3 out of 6, but he can still. He has to win his game first of all, and then he has to hope for some results.
Yeah, some very big surprises.
Yeah, some very big surprises. Yeah, so let's say four players, 4.5 players in contention.
Yeah.
So who is your favorite?
Maybe I think it will be tiebreak. Actually,
I think it will be tiebreak, and tiebreak will follow, of course, live. Blitz games.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have time to. Okay, we will see, but it will be for sure exciting if we get to tiebreak. And first of all, the last round, everything to play for in all 4 games.
Yes,
that's what's amazing. Actually, I mean, all 4 games are relevant for the final ranking and for the first place. So this is going to be very, very interesting. So. One of the leaders, we should start with one of the leaders, but it's not too difficult because 3 games out of 4 involve a leader. So let's start with a local hero, Niels Gandelius, who has to, he's last, I think, sharing last with Maurizzi. So he has something, but he has something to prove today. Yeah?
Yes.
To play at least a good game and maybe a win, because he didn't win yet. So let's see. And that could be good, of course, for Erigaisi, who is black and who is looking for a fight, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So let's start with e4, c5, showing that knight f3, d6, and bishop b5 check. Could be a drawing weapon, at times, but I don't think it is,
But knight d7, that's a sign.
Yeah, that's a sign of a fight, because bishop d7 is the most solid line, but knight d7 is actually, I forgot to mention you, and you are absolutely right that it should be mentioned, but knight d7 is such a main line nowadays.
Yes.
This is what everybody does because, simply it's a very good line and has a good reputation. Nobody is playing knight c6. Very, very rare.
Yeah. But bishop d7, of course.
Bishop d7 is, of course, the most solid, and just a game, just a solid game. D4, c takes d4, and knight takes d4. Yeah, if you want to make, that one is very solid. I remember I prepared that one for Magnus Carlsen in his first World Championship match back in Chennai. The last game, he was up 3 points, and 3 games to go. He was white, and we did some preps there. It's just incredibly solid for white. Actually, here, objectively speaking, so the best line for black is to go b5, but then you have to repeat the moves. I'm threatening knight d5. You cannot go c8 because of queen a6, and many games you will see in the database would end up like that, and bishop d7 is the only move, and queen c4. So if you want to make a draw, you do it that way. That's why we can conclude that Niels, of course, is aware of that, and is playing knight d4, which is kind of hybrid, between open Sicilian and bishop b5.
Yes, and the knight is maybe wrongly placed on d7.
That's true. That's true.
Should be the point.
Yeah, should be on c6 or more flexible. So knight f6, bishop d3. So bishop d3 is an indication that he wants to play with c4 if possible. He went knight c5 and knight c3, so he has to protect his pawn as well. And g6 came, castle, bishop g7, rook e1. Ooh, Niels playing. He knows his opening, and he's playing very, very fast. This time no more jokes.
We will see.
Okay.
Later on.
What's the point of white's play? Let's say if I go. Okay, castle looks normal. And what are you supposed to do here? What's the plan as white? I'm not too sure. Maybe he wants bishop f1,
and bishop f1, bishop
and then knight d5, or bishop g5
and knight d5.
And at some point knight d5, Okay, looks very double-edged.
Yeah.
Of course, you have this dragon construction, this fianchetto bishop. which okay, in general, white against the pure dragons, they would go with long castle and try to attack, but no, looks more. I mean, I like if everybody would play like that against the Sicilian, I would be a Sicilian player. Fortunately, there is nasty people who are trying to mate.
Yes, other variations.
Yeah, because here you have some very I mean, it's playable for both, of course, but it's in a way your king won't be in trouble. I mean, at least not from the start. Yeah.
So the strange thing is actually black's knight on c5,
Yeah,
which
that's
normally is
so on c6. Yeah. So in a way, it puts pressure on the pawn, and actually he played rook e1, bishop d3, knight c3 to protect it.
Yeah.
But on c6, it puts pressure on this knight centralized. So you can have it all. Yeah. But let's see. Will it be for sure interesting? So let's see another leader maybe.
Take game one.
Game one.
Yeah, because that's the same variation.
That's the same variation. That's so. Okay, so let's see. She played bishop b5 and knight d7, d4 takes, and queen d4. Okay.
The more normal. I would
And
say.
the more solid, more solid as well. a6. But she plays bishop e2. This is a move I used here, actually, 10 years ago.
Okay.
To win against Niels. I beat Niels here.
Yeah, in this variation.
Yeah, in this very, in this line, which I'm not going to say I'm the inventor of this because it was played before, but I suggested this to Magnus. And then, of course, I played it myself as well.
Yeah.
And I think he played it a few times. Just, you rotate the bishop, you want c4, knight c3. And when you queens, let's say, if e5, I think it was my game with Niels. I played queen e3. Because after knight f6, otherwise you are not in time to, let's say, if you go back to d1, which would be normal, you play knight f6, and you are not in time to play c4, knight c3, simply because that
pawn is hanging.
Yeah. So, that's the point. Okay, it's not winning for white, but it's very small idea. So castle e6. Anton seems to know his stuff. Okay. You are supposed to go c4. That's the point of the line.
Yeah.
At least it was 10 years ago. Because if you don't, of course you can also start to, because that one might be weak, but I don't know, it looks a bit artificial to me.
Yes, yeah. So the normal move is c4.
I would really think so. e6 is quite a rare move, as far as I know, of course.
Okay.
I didn't follow theory much in that line. I won my game against Niels, that was enough for the line, yeah?
Your last game in the variation.
Maybe.
Maybe there will be more games.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But this is a game I remember in that line. Yeah. I'm not sure I repeated that. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Could be wrong. So c4. I'm expecting c4, and now you get this typical. Let's say bishop b7, knight c3. Castle, maybe you go b3, bishop b2, and black will go b6, bishop b7, and use this hedgehog.
Yes.
Your countryman, Ulf Andersson.
Yeah, we like it in Sweden.
All of you, yeah. Pia Kamling as well, yeah.
Yes.
She played some. You as well.
Yeah, not so much, but
not so much, yeah.
But it's well known in Sweden. Because Ulf Andersson, he was maybe the first to play it all the time.
Yeah, that's true, and that's part of the local culture. Yeah, you have to, as a kid, you should learn the hedgehog.
We looked at Ulf Andersson, of course.
Yeah, no, it's of course it's a very interesting position, long term with many nuances, and doesn't look like a very good hedgehog actually for white because the queen on d4 is a bit weird. Let's see what she did. She played knight c3 right away. Okay. So she may think that she has something fast, with rook d1 and e5. I don't know, something like that, yeah. So knight c3, bishop e7. I'm a bit curious to see what's the follow-up here. Yeah, it's not very clear to me. Of course, you always have this plan of a4, you want a5, so you go b6. And now, again, I will try to go for that pawn with knight c4. Also, you created, let's say you go bishop b7, knight c4, taking that pawn. I guess you go queen c7, already rook d1. It's not very clear how you protect the pawn. I mean, you may have to play d5, but then I take. If you take here, be aware of that pawn. Could be tricky. So maybe this is an idea. I don't know. We will see. And we have another leader, Peter Svidler, who's playing white against Keymer. And okay, so bishop a4, knight f6. We saw Vincent very, very well prepared in the marshal, so that would be, and Peter as well. So, but no theoretical discussion today. D3, little move we saw in the game between Maoezi and Gandelius.
Yeah.
Bishop c5. That's the most, let's say, I don't know, tricky. It's not the most popular. Is b5. Bishop b3, bishop c5, but then you get a4 as white, and you ask this question, which is always a bit unpleasant. So bishop c5, you gain some time, but
what is the difference against the Berlin variation when they play?
Yeah,
d3.
Well, there is a6, bishop a5. In general, I always thought it was better for black because you have this. You can retreat, and also when you play, let's say e2 con c6, takes queen e2, so queen e7. When you play long castle, you go with this a4, b4, b5. Let's say in one world you can manage. It's more looks more difficult for me to believe in white's attack, especially when the bishop comes to a7. So I always thought it was a good inclusion for black, especially if you take on c6. But of course, it's incredibly similar because that position is just a Berlin, as you mentioned.
Yeah, because this common.
It's very. It's how people
how they play.
Yeah, d3, bishop c5. Yeah, and
take
queen e2. You can go. So queen e2, obvious threat is to take on e5, and you keep the option of going castle later. I think it was played first at the elite level by Magnus, actually a bit less so. That was a funny story. It was in Bilbao, and we prepared something for the game, but it was not that. And then he said, I thought about queen e2 in the car.
Okay.
Going to the playing hall. So he went there, he played queen e2, and he won in 25 moves. So that's how you do it for Magnus. Don't do that for your own games. And okay, and you keep the options, of course, of going long castle at some point.
Yeah.
So it's interesting, but not anywhere close to refutation. And here he played knight d2, and now we have this extra a6, which I think is a bit
for advantage
for black. I would say.
Yeah.
I don't see any downside actually.
No.
So I mean, it's not big, but. But let's see the current position of the game. So you want a6, takes queen e2, knight b2, and now, so knight b2. The idea is to go knight c4. Okay, basically here there is two. I mean, you can go knight d7, of course, but queen e7 seems to indicate that you don't want to go knight d7. You may want to go bishop d6, bishop e6, and long castle. Because queen e7 clears the way, for the king, or at least you want to keep your options open.
Yeah.
But this is of course you allow, because all these people they go h3, a lot.
So then we have to play bishop g4.
I mean, we don't have to, but bishop g4 is a move, definitely a move. And if you go like this, and if I get like knight d7 f6, I have the perfect setup. This is what I want. So I don't know what could be Peter's point, because knight c4, I will just go knight d7. So my first instinct would be to go bishop g4 because now it seems to... Because you didn't play h3, so I want as well to punish.
Yeah. And logical.
And if you want to clear the... I mean, you can go also... I mean, even bishop d7 is a move. But after knight e4, you have to play... You have to protect your pawn. So bishop d6, and yeah, it's never... It's not a disaster, but maybe you don't want to do that. So, I don't know, will be a long and interesting battle for sure. I don't know what he will choose, but maybe he's not that familiar with this Berlin setups because he's playing Marshall.
Yeah.
But okay, no, not much to... What did he decide? He played bishop g4. Okay, that's the move we were expecting. And now we expect Peter to have some kind of idea because this is so natural. I'm not sure. Again, Magnus game. In Chennai again, yeah, I think he played something like that. And I'm not sure if it was with the queen on d1 or e2, and then he just took here, you know. He took and he played because you cannot take with the knight, and then he played knight d7. And then Anand, I think, at some point played knight g3, but g6, and it's very, very solid. I mean, you get a small edge because, you know, I have these double pawns, but actually it's not much, yeah. I mean, you always have this plan available, knight e6, and then you want to jump here or here. I mean, more often than not here. And, yeah, that is also playable. But I'm not even sure you have to give the bishop. What did he play? He played h3, bishop h5, okay, that's on the board. So maybe g4, yeah? Or maybe knight f1, yeah? Maybe he wants knight f1.
So this is quite close also to the exchange variation of the Ru Lopez.
Yeah.
Like the same pieces left.
Yeah, the same pieces left, except you
I
more often you play d4 and you got this gate pawn endgame if it comes.
Yes.
If it comes up.
We will not get d4 so easily.
No, that's not going to be easy. Yeah, that's for sure. Of course, I can continue like that.
Yeah, like this.
Or maybe bishop e3 or something. Or bishop d2 or whatever. I don't know. You have so many moves, which I don't know. But I guess he will have some kind of plan here. That would be my expectation. And last game of the day, not one of the leader, but one of the... I mean, the only one who can catch. Who can catch.
Half a point behind.
He won a nice game yesterday, so finally getting some chances for the tournament victory. Better late than never, even if it could be too late.
Yep.
c4, f6, knight f3, knight f6, and g3, the Catalan. Yeah, oh, we didn't see. Did we see any Catalan here?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay. That's a regular guest. No, we saw Catalan Maurizi as white against Korobov.
Yeah.
At bishop b7, the classical line, bishop g2 castle. And here the main move is castle. And you would, more often than not, taking on c4. That's explain why. Nodirbek played queen c2, which is not exactly a novelty, but just, you know, making sure that you take back immediately, and let's say after a6, which is the plan in general, you would just retreat. It's not so easy to play b5, because I would just go, I guess, knight e5, and white is supposed to be better. So queen c2, and now he wants this a5. Okay.
It's again the computer wanting to push the A pawn and H pawn.
Just grabbing some space. Yeah. I played myself here on a number of occasions. Castle. I played c6 here, and after knight c3 I played a5.
Yeah,
this is just modern.
Yeah.
modern stuff. You just take some space, b3, you make it a bit at times uncomfortable as well. So queen c2, it's always an option, always there. This a5 castle and knight c6. This is more surprising because in general you want to keep flexibility and you want to play c6 and knight bd7. But okay, knight c6 is very concrete. Maybe I want knight b4 simply, and then take on c4. So let's say if I go the most stupid move, a3. I'm afraid. I go a3. In such cases, can you take in here? That is something we should be.
Go back. You take the pawn.
Yeah, I take the pawn. Yeah.
So, okay,
that's my idea.
So, but I don't want to exchange. I want to
maybe
play
queen
d3.
Yeah, knight c3. Yeah, could be nasty. Yeah. Maybe I have to keep.
Yeah, queen e4.
It looks very artificial for black. Yeah. You better have some clear idea of what you are doing. What did he play? He played knight. I thought a3 or knight b2 as a move. He played a3. Okay. You cannot bluff Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Okay. He's always choosing some very rare lines with some spice in it. Very, very tricky.
So how do we develop now with black?
That's why I was trying
to take, yes, because we cannot play a b6, for example, because of diagonal, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think
that's not possible.
That won't do any good to. So I'm not sure there is a concrete invitation because. But okay, worst case.
But how do we then develop?
I can improvise a stone wall. I can go knight e4. This is typical, and then go f5 and bishop f6. But that shouldn't be the best stone wall we have ever seen, because the knight on c6 is a bit weird. So it exists in the stone wall.
Yeah.
As I told you, I was watching the DVD done by Erwin Lamy.
Okay.
I was even paid for that. And he's suggesting that sometimes the knight can come to c6. It's an option.
Yeah.
So you delay. Actually, you delay c6, put the bishop on e7, d6, and you can come with the knight to c6, putting pressure here. And let's say knight c3. So why I'm talking about stone wall. People may wonder.
But the knight to c6, it was Sigeman Chess who played a lot, I think. And also the Swedish grandmaster Lars Karlsson. They like to play like this, very strange.
Okay.
So we have seen it.
Okay. So that's where it comes from, yes? From Simon, this
I think so.
Stonewall ideas. Underestimated opening, actually, and system.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody plays it, but it's a very decent one. Okay, at least very interesting.
Yeah, and it's very easy to overestimate the white position.
Yeah, because it looks stable, because it is square, exactly.
You think you have a good bishop, but you don't.
Yeah.
The bishop on g2.
Yeah, the bishop on g2 is just...
Yeah. And then the other bishop suddenly is on a6 or on h5. And
which side? That's not good.
So it's not so bad.
It's not so bad, it's not so good as well.
No.
But, here's the knight on c6, actually. Sometimes, you have these ideas, to reroute the knight to go here. But now, I mean...
You have moved the queen.
Yeah, and the pawn is hanging. So you should do something about it. If you go bishop f4, I can even consider g5 already. That would be a typical plan. And some storm. Storm is strong, maybe, but some
attack, at least.
Some kind of attack on the king side. So that could be a possible option. Otherwise, you have to make work dc4.
Yeah.
Does it work? I'm clearly not convinced at all that this should work. But This is reminiscent of some Nimzo line.
And also in the Pugu Indian, they play like this sometimes.
Yeah, and actually these double pawns are okay because you will go bishop e6 and you will have a nice control over the light square in the center. But of course you have to make sure, and I'm not sure Maridzi is ready for such play, but we'll see. Interesting. It's clear that Abdusattorov will get chances in that game. Yeah. It's pretty clear. So let's see. Maybe Korobov, Wenjun. So she played Queen c7, a4, b6, and she didn't go for the attack of the pawn, not yet on d6. She went bishop g5. Okay, bishop b7. Played very fast by Anton. I like the way he's playing. It's very natural, yeah? We told him yesterday at dinner that he should play fast.
Yes.
And then it's guaranteed.
Yeah, and he will do. I think actually he will win this game.
Already, you think he's going to win, yeah?
Yeah, I thought it already yesterday evening.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, and also I think he has played quite well in the tournament.
Yeah, maybe it's the best performance, yeah, so far.
Yeah.
I mean, from the quality of the games.
Yeah, one bad moment against Svidler.
Yeah. But he could have won more games, yeah?
Yeah.
He was dominating in many games,
yes.
Which he drew.
Yeah.
And still, he's on +2, so he won 3 games already, yeah?
Yeah.
3 games, and he could have won two more. Two more, yeah. So it could be already the champion of the tournament.
Yeah.
But he wanted to make it exciting for us.
Yeah.
Okay. No, bishop g5, I'm not a fan. I don't see what's...
There is no attack.
Bishop
what is the bishop doing?
Yeah, no, it's very unclear to me. But I think she may already misplayed the opening, but she showed a lot of resilience.
Yes.
So the tournament, I mean, just incredible resilience. So she's going to fight. That's 100% sure. What do we do here? Do we have a plan? It's not that white is objectively worse, but it feels like she has no clear plan.
It's easy to make some rook d1, but that's not the plan. That's just a move.
Yeah, just a move.
Yeah, because now we have to think again.
Yeah. No, I don't see it. I'm very curious to see what's our point here. Yeah, very solid, very classical for black, and already 20 minutes up on the clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see Niels.
Niels, okay. So Niels. Oof. So where did it go? Bishop f1.
Yes.
Bishop d7, a4. Okay, that's very classical. Just getting some space. Preventing also at times knight a4. And what's not to like for Niels? Slightly more pleasant. Yeah, what do we do here as black? It's not easy to find just a plan.
Yeah, normally you should play on the c file, of course. But the knight on c5 is...
It's very weird, not very helping. Yeah, I will just go a5. Yeah. I'll play my plan. Maybe, as you mentioned, bishop g5 next. And then c, maybe queen d2. I have clear way to play, which is nice for Niels as well. And not the style of Erigaisi in a way. He likes concrete, super sharp lines where he's like...
Where he can calculate
and then it's
everything.
Then it's just wall number 4.
Yes.
So here it's a very good choice from Niels, I think, because very quiet.
Yeah.
his opponent also probably wants to do something and win the tournament. Wants to show to India that Gukesh is not the only one.
No.
You have to count with him, with Prague, with Vidit, of course, as well. Many, even Sign. I mean, we don't mention Sign, but he's 2700. He's a bit, not at the same level as the other guys, but a bit more like Blitz and Rapid. I mean, especially Blitz.
Yeah, very good.
It's just incredibly good.
Last year, actually, Niels won against Arjun here in Sigeman.
Okay.
With the black pieces.
With the black pieces, even. Wow.
In the night of.
The night of.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very impressive. Okay,
but that was another tournament for Niels.
Let's see if he can repeat that. But I like his position. I like
the kind of position.
Yeah,
he got.
Exactly. Yeah. Some slow play, where I can show his experience. Won't be easy for Arjun here. I don't even. It's very. The more I look at it, the more I think it's quite a sad position already for black. Yeah. From a practical point of view.
Yeah.
Can I change your knight, but only in a very weird way? Let's say I will. I have a cheapo.
Okay.
Which is not even winning anything. Yeah. If you go bishop e3, I wanted to play this knight g4.
Okay,
but this is not I'm not sure it's just for the fans, but let's say takes. Yes, this is typical, but even that should be slightly better for white. Yeah, you just go queen d2, a5, knight d5, maybe even bishop h6 at some point, and should be slightly better for white. So even that is not. And after knight e6, of course, I don't have to.
I can move. Can I move my knight and pretend that your knight on e6 is strange, at least?
Yeah, at the very least. Yeah. So you go to here. Where do you go?
Yeah, b3.
Yeah, b3. Yeah. No, that was about knight g4. I wanted to show this knight g4.
Because when we later play knight d5.
Okay, I go rook c8, let's say, and you go knight d5. Yeah, classical. Yeah, this is not. It's not what I wanted. I can still jump back. I mean, it's not a disaster for black, I guess, but even this without thinking, takes, bishop e3, bishop d4. Of course, you can. Yeah, no, you can. You have to play rook c8, I think. I don't know if I can take the pawn. Probably not, because take and b2 is hanging. But bishop d4, that would be a classical, way to play the game. And if you take here, this is a nice outpost for white. Yeah, you take with the pawn, and the big point that is this pawn is
always weak.
Always. And you will have to suffer here as black, that's for sure. Oh yeah, very interesting. I like it. Maybe I should have a look at that. This is nice for white. No, I'm jealous at the moment. I never get this against Sicilians.
No, you get against the dragon, but then the knight is on c6.
Yeah,
that's a very big difference.
Yeah, it's not so funny.
No.
He played rook c8. No, he didn't play rook c8. No, he's thinking. Yeah, sorry. Confused with live board. Okay. Once again, everything to play for, and now the dream scenario could come true for Keymer. But okay, we are still far from it. Still very, very far, obviously. But let's see what he does. And yeah, that's what we predicted actually. He went knight c4. Where did he go? No. He went g4, bishop g6, and knight b3. Okay.
Knight b3. Okay.
And asking black which diagonal you want to keep, yeah? So that's not really easy. to decide. By intuition, I would go to d6. Because after bishop b6, I have the very simple, bishop e3. And I don't. That could be one of the drawbacks to have played a6.
a6, yeah.
Because here, after let's say knight d7, you would like to take with a pawn a7, but you have to take like that, which is not a disaster as well.
No.
It's small finesse. And if you go bishop a7, what we mentioned earlier, that we have this square now. Bishop e3, and it's a bit unpleasant because if you take stakes, now long castle I will have to spare tempo.
Yeah.
Because long castle queen a7 looks very scary.
Yep. We don't.
If not lost. No, you still have queen b4, maybe a knight d7, but okay, whatever. We don't want that. So my first instinct would be to go bishop d6. And now, what would be white's point? What did he play? He went bishop d6.
Bishop
d6.
Black.
Yeah,
okay.
it's what he played. Yeah. And now, what is the point for Peter?
But black's next move, that's knight d7 and f6.
Yeah.
So we know.
Knight d7. Yeah, and probably f6. You can start with h5. You may also start with a5 actually, because there's always knight a5 in the air. And now we have this unpleasant question on how to protect your pawn. You can play bishop b4, but then I would play bishop d2. You take, and should be a bit more pleasant at the very least.
Yes.
A bit more pleasant for white. And obviously you cannot push here because you will lose a pawn. Probably. I mean, if that doesn't get trapped. I cannot go queen d7 here because that would be hanging. That would be not good. But queen e6 could be some issues to
get it back.
Yeah, to get it back. Yeah. So I don't know. You have to plan if you play long castle or if you want to play here, for instance. I mean, that would also come to mind. Yeah. I mean, why not? You go long castle, and yeah, it's very likely that white will go long castle as well. Say bishop d2, knight d7, say long castle. That would be kind of very, very normal.
Yeah.
Play. Of course, you have this plan with knight f8, knight e6, but you also have that very nice plan, which is knight b8, and then you want c5, knight c6, but first you will have to play b6. That could make a lot of sense here. And then you get your knight to c6, and then you can play f6, bishop f7, maybe knight d4 at the right moment.
So that's the same plan as knight f8, knight d6, knight d4.
Yeah, basically, it's very, very similar, but you get rid of that knight on a5, so I don't know what he played already, yeah? And he played knight h4, wow. Okay, so one time he's going, like in a boat, yeah? Knight b3, knight h4.
So if you want to play knight h4, you have to do it now, before knight d7, of course.
That's what did he play? After knight h4, he went knight d7. Okay, fair enough. Still in book, yeah? Maybe for Peter?
Probably. 10 minutes used only.
Now I see only one point of having played knight h4 is to go to f5 now.
Yeah.
You don't really want to take here, yeah? That would give some play, huh? So you want knight f5 here. That could become actually. This is a very interesting tie from Peter. I guess he will play knight f5 almost guaranteed. He did. Vincent took, I think. Yes. Yeah. So bishop f5 came. Took. And now, this is a question. How do you take back? E or G? But I'm not 100% sure.
No.
What would you...
Yeah, my first thought is to take with the E pawn. But I'm absolutely not sure what I do. G.
You did?
Okay.
Always in.
They're saying you should always take towards the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they
We
say.
follow-
Yeah, that's
we follow-
true. That's
yeah,
true.
okay, we follow this simple rule.
Yeah, if we... But there is one... I mean, one... It's good one gives you the square on e4.
Yes.
So if you make sure that you can have a knight here, that would be very nice,
Yeah.
because then you have this blocking, knight. That's also an option. That's why I think it's not so simple. But of course, with the G pawn, it's very logical. Then I would just play G6. Yeah, to ask you what you are planning with your pawn. Of course, if you take here, then it becomes pawn structure becomes good for black because that pawn is weak. And if you don't take, I will probably take here, and you get double pawns. So maybe it's not so. It's not great, but I can protect my pawn. Let's say I can play Queen F3, and hoping to take with a piece here.
So if you take with the E pawn and G6 is played.
Yeah, that's probably anyway.
Yeah, the same idea. We cannot take.
No, we cannot take. Yeah, because that pawn is way.
So you have to protect it somehow.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, it's very obvious that the next move is, if it would be an online game,
then G6 is pre-move.
Exactly.
Yes.
You pre-move G6, and whatever happens, of course,
I did the right move.
He did.
he did GF, yeah? G takes F5. Okay. Let's see if Vincent pre-moved or not. G6. I think he will do it, or maybe A5. Because G6 you have time to do it. Or maybe long castle. I don't know. Now there's no more options to go short castle. That would be suicide. Yeah, G1. And the attacks
coming for free.
The attack plays by itself.
Yeah.
So, yeah, G6 or A5 or long castle, I would say, as the three legal moves. You will play something else, of course.
Probably.
He's thinking, but yeah, definitely a try. Yeah, from Peter, he seems to be familiar with, I don't know if exactly that position, but such kind of positions, and it was his plan, yeah, to go with his queen e2. I don't know if Prague. I think Prague played a game like this, but in Berlin.
Okay, I don't remember.
Against whom was it?
In the candidates.
It's the candidates. Yeah, Prague played against Vidit. I think he played this queen e2. Berlin has to be checked. Maybe I'm just. Yeah, I think he played this queen e2 idea. Yeah, so he just pawn on a6 or not pawn on a6. Let's do the same. Okay.
But what if black plays G6? What will white do?
I think I will go queen f3.
He played G6.
He played G6.
Yeah.
He could have pre-moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, G6 is a very logical move. I would definitely. First instinct would be to go queen f. Maybe queen g4. I want to provoke this h5. I'm happy to see h5 actually. I don't know if I'm happy to see knight f6 though. Knight f6, knight h5, and could be some squares here, but not even sure. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, that's not a good move. Queen f3. And yeah, maybe queen g4 actually. This is a move. Because what else, yeah? You can you go bishop e3? Let's say takes. You lose a pawn here. Probably not actually. Maybe that's a way to play, but long term.
Yeah, in the long run you will lose this pawn somehow. Or
Maybe.
or you want to knight to e4 now.
Yeah, maybe I want to knight to e4. After all, I'm claiming that you cannot attack my pawn so many times. I mean, you will get it attack once with a queen. For sure, you won't never attack it with a bishop.
Yeah.
Maybe with a knight if you are very, very tricky and you find some way, but should be a long way.
Yes.
Actually. I don't see a clear way. And with the rooks, won't be easy because, well, you should come here, but it's protected. So maybe I don't have to even play queen f3 actually. So bishop e3 would come to mine here. Of course, when you play bishop e3, you have to check takes, and e4 could be a nice. But I think there's bishop d4. I'm not sure, but it looks like. So rook is hanging, and my next pawn is to take your. My next move, sorry, is to take the pawn. But I don't think black would do so. Let's say long castle, I play rook g8. Maybe now I'm taking e4. So you go knight d2, right?
Yeah.
Knight d2, yeah. No, this could be a bit annoying, yeah. And queen f6, let's queen f3. Knight e4 next. This is not good news for black. So maybe bishop e3, yeah. Always I can ask you how you know, always is bishop before check, you know, just trying to be annoying. If you play c3, I'm claiming I achieved something. And yeah, if you play knight d2, I will just snap.
Take it, yes.
Yeah, snap take.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy about this, because you have such a nice square for your knight. Actually, it's pretty close position, so the knight is not.
It's maybe even good.
Yeah, yeah. Actually.
But we try c3.
Yeah, c3, then I go bishop d6. You go long castle, I guess.
Yeah.
I go long castle. And now, yeah, I didn't help him much too. But at least I'm claiming, you know, that's created some weakness here. Let's say you take with the queen, with the pawn. Take with the pawn, I will just go knight f6 and claim that I have my counterplay here. But of course, just to show the idea, I don't think it will be played.
It
Didn't happen. What did he play after g6? Played queen f3. Okay, that was our first
move.
Yeah, first instinct. Yeah, just to be able to take with the queen here. Looks better for white.
Is he still in his preparation? Probably.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Because Peter, yeah, he likes to think. Yeah. Doesn't like to play. I don't know if it's exactly, yeah, it's what we said earlier, yeah, that's exactly his prep, but should be very familiar with the kind of setups. Yeah, okay. Good position for white, slightly better, at least, no? No,
Yeah.
you don't seem convinced.
Yeah, I like it because the better bishop is better pieces.
Better pieces, yeah?
Yeah. But how?
Can I go a5? Okay, let me. I want to gain some space.
If I do nothing, will you go all the way with this?
Yeah,
pawn?
for sure.
Yeah.
Without thinking.
So do we play a4 and a3?
Yeah.
If I just play bishop e3, for example.
If you start with a5 and then stop on the way, then it's better not to play a5.
Yes.
So I will just go all the way as far as I can. And if you go a4, I pretend that you weakened a bit. I mean, I can play, first of all, I have this bishop before check, which is a move. I can play b6 simply.
Yeah, and if I play long castle, I don't want my pawn on
I don't
a4.
want this, yeah. Somehow my pawns are a bit more compact. So yeah, doesn't feel like a disaster for black as well.
No.
Yeah. Let's see what Wenjun did. She played knight d2. Okay. So she went knight d2 here. So a bit same idea, but with the bishop on g5. So the idea is very simple. You want knight c4. You want one of the hooks on d1, and you want to take a pawn. And you want to do it fast.
Yes.
Because if black managed to organize, then it will be a tough position to break, simply. And Anton is thinking, we told him not to think. He's playing h6, okay. H6, okay, so what do you... So obviously that would be a very poor idea. So that is out of question. You can take it, but I really don't like, no. Unless it's very concrete, yeah? And you have knight f6, knight c4, and you are just...
Winning a pawn.
Yeah, winning a pawn, yeah, knight d7, and now I go with the rook on d1, yeah? And I pretend that my next move is knight takes d6, and you cannot do much or nothing about it, which actually is...
It looks like.
Yeah. So let's see. If h6, can I take it? What's the point here? Yeah, takes with a pawn. No.
We don't like it.
We are solid players.
Yes.
We don't like to take with a pawn.
No.
Knight c4. And now I thought maybe d5 could, with bishop c5 intermezzo, but I have knight b6. And here you play bishop c5 and looks great, but that's very unfortunate that you take the rook and take the queen. And I would really think that is the end of the line. So that doesn't work. So if knight c4, what do you do here? Knight d7, but no, knight d7, not good. Maybe we have to take with a pawn then. Oh, that's not great. Then, do I go knight c4 or I just play rook d1? One of the two.
The rook move, probably.
Probably, okay.
81.
Fair enough. I wanted, to offer a trade which would be good for me. But maybe you can just simply say, okay, please take. That won't solve your issue on d6. I'm not... Our boy Anton, I don't know what he wants here. It looks not good. Bishop g5 was such a tricky move, yeah? Yeah. Takes, knight c4. And now, queen c5, I can just, at the minimum, I can take, you have to take here, I can play e5, I can play knight a5, I can play rook d1. I can do many different, and also I don't have to do anything about it, yeah, I can just play rook fd1. Even some, this is a disaster, simply. Maybe e5. Yeah, but e5, first of all, you have to check rook d6. Knight d6, it seems there is king d7, but the simplest, let's say rook d2. No, I just want to take a pawn here. I mean, at the very least, you will get some, let's say, here. Okay, I can take here, but let's be simple. And my point is that you get a crappy endgame. I mean, a game where it will be move by move. Maybe you make a draw. Maybe you don't, who knows, but not looking forward to that endgame.
No.
So I don't get it. No, she's thinking. And of course, the other move, Bishop h4 is, still, asking black what he wants.
What's the point with including h6? Because now you have bishop g3.
I think,
Later on.
I think sometimes you want to go here, here, and here.
And lock down the bishop.
Yeah. That would be typical. MVL. Play. Maxime Bachelagraph, my countryman. I saw him doing this many times, g5. And you can ask him at the end of the game, okay, where you were planning to put your kings?
Yes.
This is for later. This is for the coward. He doesn't care. He pretends that the bishop is, and it's a good point, in the night of. So maybe he wants this. After bishop e3, so maybe knight c5, pretending that
the queen is a little
the queen is a bit weird, and also if you go knight e4, maybe that pawn will hang. So it's not because
clear.
b6 is hanging as well, but I can start with bishop e7, let's say, and if you go kd1 or kfd1, I don't know. First of all, I can maybe do e5. Yeah, why not, actually? Because you have only one square, and then I take the pawn. It's good for black, actually.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the point, that after bishop h4, I just want g5, e5, and say, okay, what did she do? I'm very curious. Did she take on f6? She took on f6, yeah, we were expecting that. We were a bit worried for Anton. Let's see. Anton is a classical guy. But if you have no choice, then GF will come.
Yeah.
I really don't see it. Could it be some devilish trap? Let's say here, and some rook d8. Taking bishop c5. Your knight is a bit weird, but I have a5, right? And if, of course, I can. Is that completely clear? It looks bad for let's say take here. I can give a check. You have to go bishop c6.
Yeah.
Go here. And feels wrong. Yeah. Okay, you can still, maybe create a bit of play. But feels wrong. I mean, that pawn will be. So knight b5 is coming. I don't know. What you?
No, I don't like it.
No, you don't like it, yeah? But he took with the knight immediately. She played knight c4 and he went queen c5. Okay, that was his point. So now, I don't like it.
No.
I'm done. Which hook? That's always a question. Generally, you think 15 minutes and you are...
and also you can take on c5.
Yeah, you can take on c5 as well, yeah? So this is just not legal. That's the point. Yeah, barely.
Yeah, no, we have.
But e5 I mentioned, but I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, bishops after all. Yeah. Why should be so worse? Yeah, bishop e7. I don't know. Castle bishops. Yeah, or maybe even bishop d6. You go knight c4. I guess I go bishop c7. My bishops are there. I mean,
okay.
I
knight d5 is good.
Yeah, I shouldn't. Not too worried. Yeah,
no.
With bishops like this. So I wouldn't say. So queen c5. Rook f or rook a. In such cases, I would love to have a. If you could flip a coin, I think that would have been better in my games. Yeah, just to flip a coin to say 15 minutes.
You know the rule. There is a rule you can use. You take always the rook that is closest, because then because then the other rook is more flexible. You have more choices without. It's about 50%. It's good. This rule.
So you take that one in that case.
Yes.
Yeah? Because he's the closest to the line.
Yeah, because then I have.
And the other one is more flexible.
Yeah, more choices.
I didn't know that.
It's not. It's not a very good rule, I think.
I will complain to you if my next game I think about that and I do that, because I mean for everyone I think it's been I mean, you have everyone. I think has wondered like which rook I should put.
Yeah.
You don't know whatsoever, and you take and you play one of the two.
Yeah.
And you regret the time invested because it doesn't.
But your opponent is of course playing different lines, depending on which rook you take.
Yeah. No, of course.
Yeah. So, but you can use this rule next time.
Okay, I will do that. Because flipping a coin, I don't know if it's allowed or not during the game.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So, how do you protect your pawn here? What's the plan of our friend Anton? I mean, I'm honestly a bit confused here. No. Of course, as we just one more time to mention this. This is what I can take here, yeah? Okay, it seems that's... I won't be... Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
You are not worse as white, but...
You will get the pawn back, I guess.
And... this is feels playable, yeah? While after rook fd1 or rook ad1, we'll never know. I mean, we'll know later what is the best, but rook fd1, how to protect your pawn is a really tough question, actually.
So what did you do against
I want to go d5, but then
she made a move. What did she play?
She played rook ad1. She doesn't know
you didn't know the rule.
She didn't know the rule, yeah? This is still some... Actually, here I would have probably chosen the... Because I feel something
will happen on the queen side.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's more chances that something will happen on the queen side in the center, in the e5. But, once again, very easy to be here. Yeah. And for instance, the line we saw previously, I mean, it's much better to have the... Well, though, I'm not sure. It's a good point for me. Yeah, let's see this. You play b6 now, I go bishop a4. Huh?
Yeah.
That could be a small defense. I mean, a big one actually in that line.
Yeah.
So takes... And now? I think d5 is simply not good. Maybe it is.
Yeah, we have bishop c5 somehow.
So after ed1, bishop c5, right?
Yeah.
And if I go knight b6, you go... Let's say, if you go...
Bishop c5.
I take here, you take here, I give a check. After king e7 or king d7 maybe.
Okay.
And knight a6, yeah? Yeah, but you take... Or maybe you go king e7 then, because I'm a bit annoyed that this check may come, yeah?
And knight.
Maybe a check, yeah? But no.
So we should have the king on...
No, maybe it's okay actually. Because the knight might be, like king c7. Or king c6. Taking the knight first thing. Yeah, and now I go bishop b4. And the knight is a bit out of squares, yeah? You can still...
e5. e5, knight d6.
Yeah. It's still good for white, yeah? How many pawns? 2 pawns up, yeah? So you can, you can give back one, yeah? So let us see again. So knight b6. And if I go rook d8, just after the point is that ed bishop c5.
Yeah.
So, what do we do here? a5? a5, bishop c5, and I will take back the pawn, and who knows?
With the bishop on c5, maybe it's good to have the rook on f1.
That's to protect your pawn.
Yeah.
So what do we do here? Rook d1?
Yeah, going back.
And maybe just take, yeah?
Yeah, no. 2 bishops.
2 bishops. That pawn could be weak. I mean, of course, the pawn structure is a bit weird, but still. Okay, d1. He's thinking. My best guess is thinking about first taking on d4 or first playing d5.
Yeah.
Don't see any other option. So once again, yeah, d5. That will be very sharp.
White has to take something now.
Maybe I can take here and take here. Rook d8, ed. You go here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to show my
Okay, I have a trick.
tactical skills, but
Okay, we take.
you take, I go here. If I manage to take one of these guys, I think I'm doing extremely well actually. And if you go knight d7, I have the funny. First of all, I can first take.
Yeah.
Taking your bishop, you have to take, I guess, and I go a5. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I get back
Mm.
my piece with interest.
Okay, you take, and I take and c3. Yeah.
Yeah, but here bishop a5 just takes, and okay, it's a disaster for. I mean, it's not a good game.
No.
Maybe, probably lost.
Yeah.
Okay. ED, if you go ED, then it's a disaster, really, yeah? You don't have. Just feels like a pawn.
Mm.
So bishop c5 once again, rook c4. You have to.
Yeah, I take.
And I go here. And now it's your turn.
So how is your I am 2 pawns down?
Because yeah, if you go bishop
Rook
f2,
f2.
rook f2, bishop d5 looks nice, but you good back the pawn. But now bishop
Mm.
a6. I mean, this endgame just.
Yeah,
I mean,
3 connected pawns.
it's generally a bad news.
Yes.
And that one is no exception, I guess. You can of course go for some stuff like this, but at the very least you will. I mean, you have to take back. I mean, okay, it's lost simply. 95 bishop. I mean, I cannot imagine black is saving the day here. It's only a pawn, but it's really a big pawn. I can go maybe bishop b5 even. It's winning. Whatever. So let's see. He took on d4. She will take back, of course.
And he will play d5.
And you think he will play d5?
Yes, for sure.
For sure. Even
What else?
e5.
But you already. Okay, now with the rook. So if I take with a rook,
Here
yeah,
takes.
you will trap
Yeah.
my knight.
It's not that you are lost, but. No, this I'm very much into the game.
Yeah.
So
if I take with a rook.
if you take with a knight, then I go king d7 and I claim that next move I will take something. And bad luck for white. If you take here, take here, take here, that knight is hanging. At the end of the day, this is lost. So I don't think this is good for white actually.
So I have to move my rook.
You have to move you probably here just to win some time. And he played d5. Okay, so we'll never see that. That was maybe takes. But no, but it's very fishy, huh? I say even something like that, it's not very pleasant. Yeah, you have to go k7 because otherwise you will lose that pawn. I can go even knight c8 here. Haha. I can start jumping with my knight, yeah, and that could be very, very unpleasant. No, that was not good. So let's see again. d5. She took ed? Come on. So why not knight b6? Knight b6, maybe he wanted this, yeah? No. Because this rook d8 ED, I think it was working. I have to go here.
Yeah. What do we went to
D7.
D7? Yes.
Yeah, we have the lines somewhere.
Yeah.
No. Knight a6. It looked, at least, at the very least, it looked like it deserved more. I mean, more time invested, yeah, because it was kind of very, very tricky, yeah, for black. But yeah, she decided to take
in this final position.
Yeah.
Could you play rook
A8? Aha. Have a problem, you mean, no?
I will get some pawns.
Yeah. And if I go all for the
Yeah.
for the fun, yeah. I mean, okay, it's a mess, yeah. But I don't know if it's really. It's more for. It's a beautiful move, but I'm not sure it's very effective actually. No. And your point is that after knight b4, you take, and knight e4, and
yes.
yeah, of course, I can put my bishop here, but I'm not sure. It really helps, yeah.
Very bad pawns.
And very bad pawns and very nice center for black. Should be manageable, but okay. She went for ED bishop c5, but now I don't even see why black should be worse, or maybe we are missing something. Rook, so rook d1 or rook d2?
Let's try d2.
And I understand now. Knight d5, she wants bishop f3, is my guess. It's rather safe. And if you go ED, which would be nice. I mean, ED, because if you have to move the knight, then it's not so funny for black, but you can play bishop f3. Pinning. Threatening a check. So I think you have to play long castle.
Long castle, yes.
It would be an option. And now I can keep, you know. Oh, maybe I can do that. That is kind of nice because king now is overloaded. Can't take, so he's hanging. And after king c7, I can take twice on the 8, and then a6, and then it's
c4.
Yeah, and everything falls. Yeah, should be winning for white. So maybe that's her point. Yeah, did she play something? No. She's thinking here. I'm worried for our favorite. I don't think he's going to win.
No, to win, that would be difficult. I agree.
Yeah, and yeah, he's in some kind of.
So let's say rook d2. I take on d5 with a knight, and you played.
I play bishop f3, and you go long castle.
And I do long castle.
Aha, that's clever. Okay, let me go here. I pretend that didn't matter. And I think after knight c3 it didn't matter. I go bishop b7 checks, still the same issue, king c7, and now it's even better actually for me because it's not pawns ringing, but it's a piece, yeah. So bishop f3, and now long castle, sorry, rook fd1. And now you just in massive trouble, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't see it. So which she play? What could be the point? She's thinking about rook d3 maybe as well. I don't know. Or rook d1. It's very hard to say. But rook d2 looks so that
Again, you try. Last try is to take with the bishop.
To take with the bishop. Okay.
To not get pinned.
Okay.
But I will get pinned, maybe. Okay, I wanted to take with an knight.
The knight.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do the same, I guess.
Yeah, let's not be creative. You play on castle, and I play rook d1, and you want some...
We'll come with this bishop b7.
Yeah. Anyway, so let's show. Here, I go here anyway.
Yeah.
Though I have some, I'm not completely sure you survive here. I want, of course, to give a check, so you have to take. I take here. These pawns are loose.
Yes.
And you cannot really play king c7 because I have rook c6. That has to be considered as well. But your point was that I have still not taking anything, but giving a check. You have to play king c7. So I'm not sure about the final position because you go knight e4.
Yeah.
And could be, you may save, or knight g4 maybe more precise, because knight e4 I have knight e3, I think, protecting. While after knight g4, I don't, because you take twice and this is going to be a draw. How does that work, by the way? h3, knight f2, I have nice maybe.
b4, yes.
And if bishop d4, c3, yeah? And if knight s3, double check, then double attack. So even that is tough. Okay, I don't know what he wants. Very curious. Okay, let's have a look at another game. Maybe Abdusattorov Maurice. It's been a while. We didn't go there. What did he do? How young?
He
took queen c4 and a4. Okay. So a4, the obvious idea is if you manage to go knight a5, knight b3, it's great. It's not really happening so far. So you should prepare it. So I guess, he won bishop d7. So this is protecting in a way. This a4. If you go knight a4, I will just play b5.
Yes.
And then that should be just over. I mean, very simple trick. So what did he play? He played bishop f4 and knight a5 now, very dynamic. So the obvious idea of bishop f4 was to attack that pawn, to prevent knight a5, but
he played it immediately. Okay. So we have to check what is happening.
You would take it. I know you would take it.
You have to check it at least.
Yeah.
So why did it take?
I guess that's the point. Take, knight b3. How do you... My idea is that, okay, you go... Rook a2 is a bit poor, let's face it.
I don't like it.
No.
Rook d1?
Nobody does. And now, one of the two, you remove your bishop, and I go here.
Yeah.
I have a nice knight, actually. I mean, it looks a bit strange, but, I mean, you take, and have this... You have bishops, sure, but I have the line. Rook c2 might come, bishop b5, pawn a3 is a bit weak.
Could I play knight takes a4?
Knight takes a4, that was missed. Okay.
Maybe not, I'm not sure. Because you will be very active.
I will definitely have some, let's say, here, takes knight d5 maybe, to come here. Maybe Abdusattorov didn't maybe it's still a bit better for white, but it's maybe too, too simple in a way. Yeah, he also doesn't want a pawn. I mean, he doesn't want to press. To have a slight pressure. I think he wants to go earlier today.
He doesn't want Maurice to have active play. I think.
Yeah, maybe as well.
He should be defending.
Yeah. And c5, okay, d1. Okay, that makes sense. c5 is a very logical move. Yeah. Okay, d1. Of course, now it's pretty clear that it was the right choice, actually.
Yes.
Not the closest, but why? Because there is a concrete reason. Because we discussed that already. Knight b3 now, and you will lose the tempo, and you have to put the rook on some very unpleasant square. You go okay d1, and now Marc-André is thinking. It's very interesting. I mean, like, he's having fun.
Yeah.
It's clear that Maozi is having fun. Just, play a game of chess.
Playing active.
Yeah, playing active. Could go on. I mean, like, because knight e5 is next. If you go c4, I never like, because just queen b1, and I will go e4 on the center, maybe d5, maybe e5. That feels wrong. So here already, I'm not sure what he should do. Maybe bishop c6, yeah? Something like that. In this, it's very similar to some knight a5, bishop c5. Let me show, which I think I played. I played Abdusattorov when he was a kid. Let's say, I think he played like this. With a knight. What's the line again? Oof, forget.
With a knight c6.
Knight c6, knight a5, then you go bishop d7 and c5 and bishop c6. It looks very similar to that. Let's say you go knight c6. I go queen a4. Yeah, exactly. You go bishop d7. I go queen c4, knight a5, and queen d3, c5. In a way, followed by it looks very similar. Of course, a lot of has happened, but just very similar to what we see now, which is that position. I mean, more development, but this is something I think Nodirbek. We had a game long time ago, because he was a young, he was really, he was really a kid. I didn't manage to win, which was painful. Now I feel better about it, but at that time I was not really very happy with myself. But so bishop c6 is a very natural move here, and I'm not sure who gained what from
this a4, a3, a4.
Yeah, and who is up, considering tempo, considering with the other line. I mean, it's just very confusing. Actually, it doesn't seem that any of black or white lost tempo.
No.
I mean, we played all very
normal moves.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe it's time for predictions. Take a small break. And so what do you think?
I think Nodirbek will win in this game.
I think Maozi will win.
Okay.
Okay, now it's time to, this is the last day, so this is time to. Okay, let's see. I took the big odds.
Yeah.
Niels, what did you do? A6, rook A3.
A3.
Wow. Rook C8 and H3. Rook E8. That's not very impressive. And A5. Yeah, he doesn't know what to. It's like us. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like. I mean, it's clear from the moves of Erigaisi that rook E8. Maybe he wants E5, bishop C6. I mean, as far as I know him, he will try something active. Yeah. It's very direct. Yeah, bishop. Let's say you go. If I go here, bishop C6. Take your pawn. You protect one way or another, and I go D5. Yeah. That would be typical Erigaisi play. But I can maybe go knight b3. You go bishops. What do you do? I don't know. Oh, e5 I don't like, but what else? I mean, because now it looks like he prepared everything for e5.
I predict a Grandelius win. Because he's not behind on the clock.
That's amazing, yeah, man. Could be his day. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, okay. Let's see Niels. And now, so we are this position between Svidler and Keymer. Long castle. Okay, that we expected. Bishop e3 and bishop e4 check. See.
Yeah.
So that's what we checked. Yeah, c3 is always a bit weakening. And Peter decided to go king e2. Pretending that the center is closed. So his king is safe, but I'm always a bit nervous with such a king. But okay.
Someday it's not safe
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he just probably wants to go g1, h4, h5, something like that, yeah? And then say, okay, my king is comfortable. But he's playing very fast also, 20 minutes up on the clock. And slightly better. So, still, I think it will be a draw.
I say Svidler will win.
Svidler will win.
Because Keymer, he had some rough days.
That's true. He had a half tournament, actually.
Yeah.
He started with two out of two, calculating brilliantly, you know, like attacking games. Brilliant. I mean, really good games, and then suddenly it went. The game against Wenjun was tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after 2 games, I would have really. I thought he was a favorite.
Yeah, he was going to win, you thought.
Yeah. So, what's going on here? No, that's not the game. Oh, she played rook dd1. How disappointing. Yeah, I don't see the... Okay. She must have some reason. But ed, bishop f3, long castle. And she didn't want this rook fd1. Okay, fair enough. By the way, just... now that I see the position, I have some... Can I go here? Maybe that was the point, yeah? Takes, check. King here. Still, yeah? Still unpleasant.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to... Yeah.
There is never any bishop b4 pin, because b6 is always hanging.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah? Let's say here. Our first long castle, right?
Yeah, but then
but okay.
It's hanging with check.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always...
Yeah, I just wanted to have a reason for not putting my rook on d2.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. But, no, I don't get it. But, yeah, she plays bishop f7, knight e5. Ah, rook e8. Wow, nice. Knight f7, small tactic. Trapping the knight, and of course you would rather have your rook on a8 than on f8. And now Anton is okay, huh? Simply. Bishop's not losing a pawn. I mean, probably not better, but not worse as well. What do you think? I think it will be a draw.
Yeah, I agree.
Because she's so solid.
Yeah.
She's so...
Good defender.
Yeah, good defender. She actually...
In this position, why should she defend even? It's like
but
equal.
rook dd1 was already a first defensive move, yeah?
Okay.
Like...
Playing solid again.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I go here, what do you do? 92 maybe.
Yeah,
right?
hit.
Okay, then. d4 takes... What do you do here? Okay, that could end up actually in White's favor.
The bishop on c5 is...
it's very stupid, good. Yeah, maybe she's a bit better actually. You're right.
So we predict a draw.
Yeah, let's predict a draw, yeah.
We take a short break. 10 minutes. And then we'll be back. Okay, we're back. We have had some moves, I
Yeah.
think.
So let's see first in the core of game. He
Yeah.
played the very logical bishop d6, yeah, keeping the bishops,
Yeah,
preventing any jumps here or here.
yeah.
So that's good. In a way, dominating the knight on d3. I mean,
I never understand this because I also think that knight on d3 is dominating the bishop.
yeah,
But it's
yeah. No, that's it's both. Yeah, you can make a case, yeah, for
Yeah.
that. And she played knight e2, very logical. She wants to occupy the
good square.
good square on d4, knight e4, knight d4, and king c7. You have this isolated pawn, but you have bishops. And a nice, a very nice,
Yeah.
nice square here. Well, you would take black or white?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I say it's
I would take black.
maybe black.
Yeah, I
even.
would take black. Yeah,
You have these good pieces with white, but what do you do?
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
Well-
cannot put pressure on the d pawn because you have all the knights.
yeah. No, this is not clear. Yeah, what she's going to? What's her plan here?
Okay, what's the black plan? Is to come with a pawns on the king's
Yeah,
side?
probably. Yeah.
to-
Maybe g6,
Six,
h5, just
yes.
slowly improve. Maybe at some point, I can play knight c5, let's say, just to ask you, I mean, how you are planning to protect here, because you probably don't want to take on c5, because then it would give me a nice pawn in the center. So black is doing well, actually.
Yeah.
We were worried for Anton at the start, but now it's getting better.
Yeah.
Okay, also Svidler against Keymer. He played king e2, knight c5. Okay, offering some trades. And yeah, it's okay, sure. You can trade if you wish so. But I just play my plan. Attack that guy on g6. Also, I think maybe takes and bishop g5 is a threat now. Not easy. And if you take on b3, yes, okay. What's wrong? Yeah, still the king feels incredibly safe on e2 now. So I don't know.
Should black try to exchange bishops also?
So you think?
Let's say you take on b3 and play.
I'm not sure you can play bishop c5.
No, I'm
actually,
not
yeah.
sure.
You have to calculate this and make sure that that one.
Yeah.
I don't have g7.
Ah, okay. You have some
Small intermezzo.
always.
Zug. Looks good, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have to play rook g8, I guess, and then I take back.
So I have to. And if I take back immediately, then maybe I can play. I take h.
H5, then I go bishop g5.
And
I don't have a nice, yeah. Should be good for white actually. You can do that immediately. You have to lose the tempo, preventing this nasty f takes g5 and bishop g5, which is not easy actually to deal with. Yeah, I like Peter's position. What did you do? Yes, please.
What about f6?
f6, the problem was that you would drop the pawn. Takes.
For white. Isn't it white's...
Ah. Yeah, so he played rook g8, so we can have a look at f6, but, well, I'll just go queen d6 and then the whole plan of kills my own plan, is my impression.
Yeah. You put it on the same square as your same color of the square as the bishop.
As well, yeah.
Yeah, you want.
So he played rook g8, did he? Ah, so if he takes, what did he want? I want to take with the rook now, huh? Because no choice, yeah? If you take here, I just have bishop g5. So you have to take with the rook. and pretend this is fine.
If it will be a little bit open play on the king side, the king on e2 might be...
Yeah, that's true. Actually, a line.
Yeah, like this.
You can take a pawn. Oh. Yeah, first you... Oh, if you take the pawn immediately, then okay, fate. Or queen c2.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
So
could be very tricky, yeah?
Yeah, so it can be... The king can be still be weak.
For sure. So how about h4? Is h4 a move? I think that's the plan. h5, and I want you to make a concession.
Can I play this knight takes b3 and bishop c5 now? Is it possible?
Yeah, probably that's the way to do it. If I take here, though, okay, always the same idea. That's now if you take here, I just take here, and I will have my bishop g5 in. But I guess now you can take here.
Yeah.
I don't have any. Oh, so I'm not sure. Take.
I have to take the rook.
Yeah, I take here. And now I'm asking you how
I stop
my queening plan. It's good for white, actually.
Can I, if I take on h4?
You can take on h4. It's not going to. I can go queen f5, checking b8 and g8. I think it's just looks like game over. Just queen, yeah. Queen is next, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm really expecting h4 here from Peter. You may as well decide first. Take with the bishop here. Takes. Is this knight stronger than the bishop? I'm not sure if the bishop comes here. Then it's a nice diagonal, yeah, for the bishop. Always keeping an eye on f2. Could be a bit tricky. Let's have a look at Niels now. He's trying to create an upset. He played bishop c6, yeah, which without e5, yeah. But then you give bishops, and for sure white is better. Yeah, he's playing very classical, very nice. He was ahead on the clock. Now it's became very, very close. How many moves? They played 17 moves. Okay, for Niels Standard, he's just blitzing his game.
Yes, this is fantastic.
And he has a good position.
Yeah.
Bishops, you want to go c4.
Yes.
Very also kind of position that Arjun won't enjoy. There is harmony, yeah, in white's position. Yeah, it's very nice to have a look. If you play knight e5 just to prevent c4, maybe I can even go knight b6, and then c4 will come. Yeah. Anyway, wow, this is not an easy position for Arjun. Okay, we are very optimistic for Niels here.
For some reason.
Yeah, you can play e6. Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah, takes first. Yeah, if you take with the knight, which is the most natural, then maybe you have to consider b5. Because if you take ab, I have bishop b5, win the exchange. If you move the rooks, then I will create a...
Take.
Probably, just win a pawn. Yeah. So if you have to take with the bishop or the queen, of course it's possible. But worst case scenario, I can play c4 and my plan, yeah.
I wanted to play d5, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, rook c5 maybe you can tie, but once again, yeah, doesn't look great, yeah. Tempo here. No, I really wonder what he's going to do here. This is not a good position for black, that's for sure. Arjun in trouble here. Let's see if he managed, yeah. And I see that Maoizi spent a lot of time on his last years, only 23 minutes. So what happened? Bishop c6, e4, takes on d4, knight d4, and bishop c5. Okay, but took him quite a while to come up with that.
How many moves they played?
Only 15.
15 moves.
Yeah, and 23 minutes left for Maoizi. This is a bit worrying. Yeah, first of all, I can take the bishop, yeah? What do you do? You take here, yeah, probably. Yeah. I take here, and
take with a knight.
Take with a knight, or at that point then e5 has to be checked, but probably it looks fine after knight g4, right? Maybe not, actually. Maybe I can get rid of one of the bishop,
and then
win a tempo,
put your knight on
and then h3.
Yeah.
And your knight will be like, oof, that doesn't look good at all.
No.
So if I take here, so what's his plan? Yeah, knight c6 maybe. Hoping there is no nasty
queen move.
But I can go e5 anyway, huh? Knight g4, for instance, I can go queen e2.
Winning?
Yeah, winning simply, huh? Looks so simple for white. Maybe knight h5, but knight h5 will be... maybe knight h5, yeah? Because bishop c6 I have knight f4, nice. Intermezzo, because if I take back, then bishop e3 and your knight is just out forever. But yeah, if I go bishop c6, knight f4, takes. Okay, this is good counterplay for black. Yeah, we just go fb8. That pawn b2 is weak. So that could be the point of even you can. Okay. Okay, first of all, I've checked. And yeah, king g2, one has to... Yeah, but... I just move my rook. I attack both still, yeah? Didn't help much. Maybe my knight is trapped.
Yes, it's trapped, yes. But yeah, I don't believe. Take...
Okay, instead of rook d3, maybe rook f4 is better, so we have pressure on a4.
Yeah, but anyway, I was planning to give that pawn. I think it's a draw anyway. Huh? Yeah, I don't care. Let's see 2. I mean, like, okay, you have a pawn, sure. I mean, I can first play bishop e3. I can play ok8. I'm not going to lose that. Let's say ok8.
Can take.
I have also bishop a3, yeah?
Yeah, I can take on a3.
Yeah, take on c5, I take with a hook and so what. Takes.
Take e5.
Yeah, black is
not...
not...
a draw.
Yeah, and why black feels too active for black, yeah? But he I mean, Abdusattorov in general is trying to play on his timetable opponent,
yes.
So, I mean, like, he will try to keep some pieces if possible.
Yeah.
That would be my feeling. Interesting. It's not so easy. Sorry?
The evaluation bar.
The evaluation bar, yeah?
The bar.
Yeah, but then there's something we cannot. You know, sometimes a pawn is not enough, but it's a bad sign, yeah. So let's do it again. Because what else?
It's so normal to take.
Yeah, very normal. But though, I mean, there's no threat for black, yeah? Actually.
No.
You don't really want to take here, yeah? So we have a tempo to
but
do something. But
what do we want? With this
I don't know. We can cheat, yeah, and see what's because okay, if the evaluation bar shows +1, knight takes c6. So it's saying, okay, bishop f3. Otherwise, the other moves are not really impressive. Queen takes d3. Rook takes d3, knight takes c6, so that was our line. e5, knight h5, and actually it's just saying rook d7, knight f4, gf4, and saying this one is +1. That's the kind of +1. No, actually it's not funny. It's never funny.
Yeah, d7 and a4 is
but opposite color bishop, so maybe can hope. But yeah, wow. So here was already, yeah. Okay, so the whole thing was wrong, it seems, yeah. Knight a5, queen d3, maybe c5. Now he should have taken, yeah. Why? What was the big difference here? Knight d4. Yeah, and rook c8 followed by knight c4. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, and he did it. He played knight c6, yeah. Queen takes d3 came immediately. So that's not going to be an easy day at the office for Maurizi here.
No. If we take a look at this position again with rook d7, that should be so good. Take, e5, knight h5 on the move, rook d7. So you take,
yes. You have to do it. No, it's true, that's, yeah.
A problem to defend this pawn.
These pawns.
Yeah, pawns, yeah.
Yeah, if we go here, because rook ab8 just drops the pawn, yeah?
Yeah.
So let's, rook fb8, I think it allows.
Here you just take, yeah.
Take, now we cannot go here because takes and knight a4 and it's game over. So we have to go here, but it's just a pawn, yeah? I mean, d1, and also that pawn is really very, very vulnerable, yeah? So d1, and yeah, it's a disaster for black.
Yeah. So how do we cannot move it, of course, because the knight is hanging on c6. So you have to play.
I think he was doing something like, let me see, okay, rook fd8, yeah? Rook fd8,
yes.
b7, knight d4.
Okay.
Something kind of active.
So how far have they got in this variation?
Only here.
Okay, so rook d7 is not yet played. Or e5, sorry.
I don't think so. I mean, for sure you will play it. So natural, yeah?
Is knight d8 an alternative on rook d7?
No.
Anything better than taking b7?
Yeah, I would really think so. Okay.
I want to take the bishop first, I guess.
Yeah. But even rook b7 is kind of good, but if I go here, you didn't solve any problems.
This you have.
Also, I can go rook e1, rook e4, maybe. How do you protect? Yeah. This is too passive. Yeah, you cannot. Yeah, I don't think you can defend this way. Also, knight e4 was very, very possible. And yeah, e5 played. He will play knight h5 because he has to. No, that's not good. Okay. We'll see what he does after rook d7, but I have no doubts that he will go rook d7. Let's see.
Svidler.
Svidler played h4. Okay, as we expected. H4 came. That's what he wants. I mean, makes sense to put that. Only if you want to play h4, queen d6. I would really expect
So now,
Peter to go h5.
but now there is no this bishop g5 trick.
Yeah.
Stepped out of them.
I have to be careful about some knight
Knight
d3.
two,
I don't think it works here. Okay, take his mate. I think there is rook d1. But you should be aware of it, yeah? So queen d6, h5. What is black master plan here?
I try my usual. I take on b3.
Okay. I take back and you will play bishop c4.
Yeah, I have to try it the whole day. I hope it will it will finally work because
Takes.
takes.
Yeah, now I can see. Okay, let me go here. Do we have a plan? I mean, open up. You take.
I take the bishop. Yes.
I take with a pawn. Because I want to be able to recapture with the queen here, with a check. It's nice. And if you go queen c5, I'm going king d1 or king d2. Probably king d1 actually. So I don't give you some chances to make a unpleasant check.
But maybe I can just. If I take on.
You take.
Yeah.
I have to take, and you have some attack, yeah.
And king
And
b8.
so nice to have this
To
pawn
have
a6,
the-
yeah.
yes. So I'm not mate, but now
Now I'm not better, yeah.
no,
Maybe
you have to try to defend yourself.
it's gone, maybe, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, that was very too optimistic. So queen
Knight
this
c1.
knight c1 instead of h5. Here?
No, instead of h5, so it's as a threatening a3 and b5.
Yeah, but knight c1. Okay, let me go here. Asking questions. Asking questions.
You could check the bishop, but okay. Sorry.
No. No, of course, it's interesting, yeah?
Yeah.
To try to take the bishop.
Yeah.
But knight a4 actually was possible the last few moves, but bishop c1, I guess, was... And now that you took away the squares, and... Yeah. So h5 is too optimistic, let's face it. Then the wall plan doesn't make much sense.
You can give the bishop on c5.
Or maybe I can...
ma-
Okay, like this, yeah?
Yeah. And then play maybe h3.
Yeah, but then I go here. Not the fun here. No, but let me try something else. I will try h5. You take here.
Yep.
You play here. I go here. You play here. And now, a clever move with my bishop.
I had no time to take on e3 because you have some. This we checked before. You wanted to take on.
H7, yeah. Still why not?
Yeah, this is the same as before.
G1 even worse maybe because my king is so. So you take here.
Yep.
No. You take here and now I have to think. Maybe bishop g5, maybe bishop c1, one of the two. Let's try. Okay, let's try bishop c1. And now my plan is I want to go here. But yeah, probably it's not much.
King b8 to be safe. No check. And then I want to take on f5. Somewhere.
No, I agree. Became very solid for black now. That king on e2, yeah? It's
Yeah,
kind of
You would like to have your king on b1.
yeah. You have to think about it
Yeah.
all the time. Peter is thinking now, taking his time. Okay, we'll see. I wouldn't be shocked if he's just trying to bail out and you know.
Is there a chance to play f6 as an open h-file, play f6 and then try to use the h-file?
Okay. Takes, bishop c1, king b8 and f6, yeah, and use. Yeah.
Bishop h6 to g7.
No, maybe rook h7, yeah, bishop h6 to g7 is a bit too much because then what, yeah?
But we can play rook h8, for example.
Yeah, then I was thinking of bishop h6.
Yeah,
But now
this will be too much, huh?
Yeah.
We'll just
that will happen.
counter attack. Bishop g7, and so I mean I didn't see the point, yeah. Like I go here. It's a long way, yeah, to make this. I mean this bishop on g7 doesn't. I mean of course it takes a square away, yeah, but
it's also blocking the 7th
yeah,
right.
yeah,
You cannot
it's
take
blocking,
the pawn.
yeah. So you have to go here, to go here, and I will just protect whatever, and yeah, it's not clear.
Too optimistic.
You are making sense here.
I don't like to play f6. I think this pawn
Yeah.
could be weak later.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could easily lose it in, let's say,
In an ending, you will.
yeah, bishop ending, you lose it instantly, basically.
Yeah, king e6. So
Yeah, so no, probably not. Okay, let's see, Anton. What's going on? She played h4. She decided. She understood that the plan is
to come.
yeah, so she decided to do it herself. Yeah, knight c5. Yeah, asking the question.
So he wants to put his bishop on f6, maybe also. Down the diagonal.
That's
Yes,
up to like black, huh?
Yeah, the pawn is hanging on a4. At least you have to.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
That's the first problem.
And she played take on c5. Oh boy,
Oh,
that's a
take
big
with
decision.
okay, you would like to take with a pawn if it's possible.
Yeah. So I guess she wants. What does she want? Knight f5.
Bishop f6.
Knight c3 maybe. But d4. I'm losing some material here. Because bishop b7 de, huh? E2.
Can take on
d8. Yeah?
d8.
Bishop a6, yeah? Just in time. So maybe that's the point, yeah? No, she played knight e2. So she clearly wants to get some blockade, yeah? On on light square. So bishop f6, knight f4. Normal move here. d4, I can imagine white being better here actually, huh? b3, knight d3, rook e1, king c2, king f3. Looks at the very least easier to play for white, yeah. Knight e2, yeah, very. It's a big decision. That looks sound.
So I have to defend my pawn when you come with a knight, but that's not so easy.
Not easy at all.
Because I would like to defend it with my king. But that's
Okay,
impossible.
That's very ambitious.
Yeah.
And Anton, g5 was, I thought about that, yeah. So taking away the square, yeah, so forcing, like, say, take with the pawn, I guess.
Knight c3.
But now you have d4 maybe, yeah? That could be tricky, yeah, with such a pawn. That's his point. And yeah, now you open up so you can grab some more space, yeah, like this. Yeah, if 93 is not really there, then could be some troubles, yeah, for black, for white. Let's see, for Wenjun. She's under pressure.
Can I make an ugly move?
Please.
g4.
g4.
I want to try to come with my knight. I don't like it, but I have to try something.
Yeah. I thought about b3, yeah, just to stop this, you know, and then knight c3 and some. Play on the, but same idea, yeah. We play on the light square actually. But yeah, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's acceptable for black even. What do you do here? Bishop d6. Knight c3. d4. Yeah, the problem that you cannot never, even let's say, you can never come. I can maybe take, yeah, but you can never come to e4, yeah. So this is never a good option.
Let's say I play king g2.
King g2, yeah, simple as that, yeah. If I go d4, you take.
I actually was going to play knight g3 on d4. I didn't want to take.
Sorry. So you wanted knight g3, yeah, but because now you take with the king and you just protect that one, yeah. Okay, I can take first here. Yeah, my idea is to reach just a better endgame.
Yeah.
Of course, you can take with the, but you are going to.
Then rook is
rook e3.
And double.
If you take with the king, then rook e2, and you have some serious questions to answer. So overall, I mean, it will be a tough defense, but she knows how to do it. Yeah?
Yes.
So let's see. Did Abdusattorov play the? Yeah. He went all the way for that line, and now. Yeah, knight d4 was the best, right? Okay, b7, rook f8. Tough defense for the young Frenchman.
Yep.
Yeah, that's for sure. So Abdusattorov now has to hope for 3 draws, and he can play TIEBREAKS with 4 people, and that would be semi-final and final. Exciting.
Yeah. But maybe some of them will not make it raw.
Ah, yeah. Maybe Arjun, yeah? You
Yeah.
think about Nils, yeah?
Yes.
Took c4. 95, rook c3. Oh, scary, but yeah.
You have to move it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Queen c8, queen b3, e6. Okay, he's trying to do something.
Yeah, trying to activate.
This is very, very understandable. So, what happens if I take? That's
Yeah.
a very surprising
Yeah.
move. But, yeah, takes. What do you do here? I cannot imagine he wants to come with a queen. I mean, just
No.
putting some very unpleasant with
Yeah.
heavy. With a pawn. Maybe with a pawn, but yeah. That's not funny, huh? Can go f4. Chasing the knight. You go somewhere. I don't know where.
C6.
Ah, c6. Ah,
I want to come to D4.
That's a nice square suddenly. Okay, so I don't do f4. So what do I do? You want
Develop.
d5, right?
Yeah, so maybe you can.
Bishop d2 maybe. Or bishop b2.
If bishop f4, then.
Bishop f4. Ah, yeah. Stopping d5, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that looks good actually. Yeah, no more d5 because he's hanging. Knight c6 also, I mean, you have to consider this. This exchange sacrifice looks kind of good.
Yep.
And yeah, not easy here. Oh, I like bishop f4. A nice move. Such a bad position for Arjun. So take with the rook? No. At least I have a threat, yeah, knight f3, but it's cheapo, and I'm sure we can stop it easily. Let's say bishop d2 now, protecting the rook. And now let's look at the position. Bishops, pawn is weak, knight is not stable. Looks incredibly good for white.
Yeah.
Let's face it.
Yeah.
It probably is, yeah. So he took, and Arjun is thinking.
Okay, I took an e6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quickly. Fantastic.
Excellent tempo from Nils.
I mean,
The same.
in 10 seconds we can open a bottle of champagne, yeah?
Yes.
We'll be right on the clock after
20 moves.
after 22 moves, and he's officially
Yeah.
head on the clock after 22 moves. This is just the first time, and that would be actually would feel unfair for Arjun to lose this game because he played so well and he had this was. But yeah, you have to play well till the last.
Yeah.
Till the last day.
Because this game is until now.
One way traffic.
Yeah, Grandelius from the beginning.
Yeah,
Almost.
yeah. No, very nice opening prep, and then he knew much better what he had to do than Erigaisi was. Kind of very feeling from his moves, we could feel that he was very uncomfortable and not familiar with the position. Okay, what did he do? He played some move. Went to the left? No, he didn't. So, let's have a look at Peter. What did he choose? He played h5. Okay, that one we expected. We expected this h5 and king b8. Your move. I mean, you want to take bishop, but king b8. Yeah, I mean, no more checks, and that was one of your plan. Yeah, now I don't believe in white anymore. I don't believe in white to win. Yeah, I mean, though is always.
That's
manageable.
always possible. Yes.
Yeah, I don't see it now. And it's right, yeah, the king on b1, yeah.
So I have to start. To, but it's too late.
Yeah, what I'm supposed to do here? Okay, let me be brave for a change.
Yep.
Takes in location 7. Okay. At least you didn't take on bishop c5, so what do you want here? You want to take on a5, I guess? Or?
Yeah, I'm just looking for this. When should I sacrifice on d3?
Oh boy, maybe now.
Because now the rook is not defended.
No, it's not defended. So what do I do after knight d3? Oh. I don't like it. Because even bishop g5 seems to attack here, but that's a nice knight f4.
Mm.
Now takes, and my king is just...
Yeah, can never be good for white.
No, this is not very hard to believe, yeah. At the very least. Ah, so knight d3 is not a threat because of rook d1, but if rook h7 it becomes one.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's why he's taking his time to play king b8. Yeah,
Yeah.
very well played. Can I play here? But that will be a game. If you take here, I think. Oh, sorry. I just take here. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm winning a pawn.
Yeah.
Something to hope for. So you take here. I take the guy.
Take back.
The pawn. I was not 100% sure.
No, maybe the rook is good.
You can take back with the rook. But won't change my move. Takes. And I pretend now I did a brilliant minority attack.
Okay. So now I have
And now
a weak pawn on g6.
You have a weak pawn on g6. You cannot argue with that.
No.
But
Without the queens.
shouldn't be enough to win the game, yeah? Because my king... Now something clever.
Try to just get on d6 again, if you want.
How?
You mean d3? You could set.
Yeah, with the knight.
No, but it's black. It's white to move.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have
But
to
this
take-
is a threat. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I mean, like
I'm also thinking about undeveloped to hit for white at c5. Yes.
yeah, I can take. Yeah,
Knight
sure.
and rook, and just undevelop that one. So you secure your king.
But it's not secure. As long as the
Yeah,
queen.
maybe
You-
not.
You
As
mean
long as-
like something like that? Yeah, I see.
something like that.
And then you go to d1, but yeah, it will be a long way for, and there's maybe okay. Always
Yeah.
some tricks. Yeah, will
As long as
appear.
the queens are still there, then the king is never safe.
No, I don't like taking, but 93 is there, so maybe I just don't. Maybe it's just not good, yeah. Actually, I have a nice, like a3. Actually, is always brilliant. You
Okay.
take and 94, yeah, always.
Mm. Still.
This is very annoying, yeah, because now.
Can you take it?
Yeah, but pawn takes, I guess, and
Yeah.
to play c3. I mean, okay, with such a king, no, this is not. It's not really there. Yeah, so h5, king b8, and now you see Peter. Yeah, he played bishop c1. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
now it's pretty clear that he has 23 minutes left on the clock. He doesn't like it simply. What's going on here? He was very happy after the opening, but now he's not happy anymore.
But now at least you defend d3 with a queen.
Yeah, you defend d3, so he wants to probably take and invade. That's his plan. That would be my guess.
But let's take if you take on f5.
I take with the queen. Ah, no.
No, because then I do all this
Are you sure? You take first on g1,
g1.
right?
Yeah, maybe. Then I take on g1.
You take on g1, let's try it again, knight d3.
Because now I can always take the bishop if you.
Oh, yeah, the bishop is as well. No, this is not good, yeah. So, first should take there.
Yeah.
Then you take and I take here. And I pretend. I'm attacking 2 pawns. And I'm really hoping that I will take one of them. And actually, I don't see exactly how you protect, no?
I should not protect, I should counter
Okay.
somehow.
Okay.
But how?
Actually, f7 is not the biggest issue,
no,
yeah? Because
because
but
then-
h7 is quite a big
Yeah.
one, because now then my h pawn and I don't open up a line for
Yeah.
you. So this is a different story. Bishop c1, that's a very interesting move. No, this is not, I don't think this is good.
Mm.
But we can do your plan, yeah? I mean, I takes bishop c5 and see what happens, yeah? Of course, it's a bit of a pity to lose the tempo on taking on b3,
Yeah.
but you can't have it all. And if I take,
Takes.
get 7, then take. I believe it will be always some counterplay, yeah? Let's say take, and if I take with the queen, now already rook g2, and I have some very, very unpleasant
Yeah,
question to answer. Never. This king on a7 will feel
completely safe.
it is the safest king in the world.
Yes.
And this is already not good, yeah? And if you take with the pawn on f5, I can just play f6 and ask you
Yeah, that was not.
what your shift here. No, black is fine, I think. We'll see. Oh, we'll have all the games running. Anton is trying to get that one could be the Wenjun prize could be won today by Wenjun.
Yeah.
So this is the prize for the longest game.
Yes, again.
Yeah, now today it looks like we have time to.
Yeah.
But black is now doing very well. I don't think there is any risk with the bishops, and now it's about winning or draw. Probably, maybe I think it's still a draw, yeah, objectively speaking, but the trend is good for black, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Niels, okay, took with the pawn. Now Niels is thinking, come on. Oh! Wow. It's amazing. The time situation is just so good, yeah? 8 minutes.
Oh, and it took with a pawn.
No,
What did you say?
No, I'm a huge fan of your bishop before. Big fan here. Just forcing some, you know. If you have to go here, I mean, who can? I don't buy it, yeah. No, this is pawns, you know, hanging pawns, but
in the center, it's not good.
A weak version, yeah.
Yes.
Center and bishops who can attack them on both colors, actually.
Yeah.
Like if you move them here, then I mean, like it's a disaster. No, Arjun playing his worst game of the event so far. Okay, of course it's not over, but it'll be tough. And our friend Maurizi, what is he doing? So knight d4, rook b7 came, and he has very, very little time already. 11 minutes against 35, and pawn down position. Pawn down plus 1.5, yeah? And that would be a disaster, obviously, to lose the other pawn, because then it's two connected pass pawns. So that pawn is very, very, very important.
So what move should black play, even?
Computer was saying rook fd8, but it's very difficult to trust that one, because I mean you are always afraid that the rook will
move and kick.
Yeah, so it's. I guess it's just to make some free, because I think here the threat could be 94, yeah, and you don't have so many squares, yeah.
You need f8. Or what do you want to do?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's what you wanted, yeah. Or maybe not actually.
Yeah.
Now 92 maybe. Knight f4. Knight g5. So
Knight g5.
that was very, very scary. I don't think he will play rook fd8, because. No, that looks like a tough defense, and it's likely that Abdusattorov will have a nice end of the tournament. Saving, basically, yeah? Saving probably his tournament and his rating
Yeah.
as well, with +2. Or maybe not losing too much. Which one do you want to see?
Korbov again.
Korbov is thinking.
Still thinking.
And Keymer, you'll be happy he played your followed this takes bishop c5. Claiming black is now he's playing much faster.
Yeah.
Showing that he's not too worried.
Peter, he's worried, but he's worried every day. Playing very strongly, but still worried.
Could he be worried? Yeah, he played a great tournament, very solid.
Yeah.
Can't remember him being worse at all. I mean, like, he had only, very smooth games as black, very solid. As white trying to find some chances. Wenjun, he won in the classic game where some strategic masterpiece. Doing everything all right. Lack of, sometimes ambition. You want to tell him, okay, you can do even better.
He played with big ambition against Korbov, I think.
He wanted to come back. Yeah, he wanted to come back. Yeah.
He
has his days. Yeah.
Yeah. So this was an impressive win.
Yeah.
But now, how do you force the draw if you start with this?
You mean that? Yeah, no, it's not kind of agree, huh? But on the other hand, what do you do? What is your next move here? I go bishop d.
Take g6, h takes, and rook h6. That's something.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's say I go here. Not panicking at all.
No.
But I want some queen
Queen
c5.
c5,
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, I want to see what you're up to.
I would suggest knight e3 to change the
Bishop.
bishop. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Challenging them.
let's say I go bishop d4. No, I want to take on b2 maybe. Or I want you to take here. Take with the queen. Very hard to imagine.
Yeah. I'm starting to like black.
Because
of the king.
You could push c3.
Yeah, but c3 is weakening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, you have to check this. I mean, I'm not sure if takes queen d3. Could be
You can take.
could be annoying. But yeah, here maybe you have bishop g5. But anyways, I mean, takes. I mean, you weaken that one. I don't think it's.
Maybe bishop d2 instead of bishop e3. Put it on c3.
Yeah, that was my actually. That's what I wanted. Rook h6, I can. I'm not sure I want to take on g6 anyway. So why rook h6 isn't very unclear to me. And my point that okay, maybe you
Bishop e4.
Yeah,
Yes. I insist.
Bishop c1.
I go back.
Yeah, no, okay, that's what I mean. You say you prefer black. Yeah, then I start to play solid, and I don't see what bishop b6, and I put the bishop on c3. But you can play bishop d4. Okay, I can go king d2. I mean, takes. I mean, this is kind of. I don't think I'm going to lose that. But
No.
Yeah, if white wants to keep it safe,
it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
It's still not too late, and I think he will. And well, how about Niels? Niels, now that could be the critical game of the event. He played Rook e3.
I played bishop f4.
I don't know.
What?
No, he didn't play. No, sorry.
No.
No, he's thinking.
He's thinking, of course. Ah, okay. Now it's coming. But maybe it's a good moment to think.
Yeah.
Because he has a good position.
He has a very good position. It's an amazing one. Some bishop move will come, yeah, because
Yeah.
d5 is some kind of threat, yeah. If you go c5, then knight c6, and as you said, maybe becomes.
What happened in the opening? Did it trick him somehow with bishop d5 and then could go into something normal, the tempo?
Yeah. No, I don't know if it was tempo up, but some weird position with the knight on
c5.
he had to put his knight on c5, and then he didn't know really what to do, yeah. So it was not about tempo, it was about this knight, which we don't know where he's landing, and yeah, that was weird. I mean, the knight was misplaced, and that was about it.
So it's misplaced on c5?
Yeah, it should be on c6.
Yeah, it should be on c6, but yeah, now this knight still
Still also.
still don't know where to go. Yeah.
Please, Niels, make a move.
But the longer he thinks, the more the bar rises. So new method in chess.
You'll think forever.
Yeah. That's
We'll come back when he plays a move. Yeah.
Yeah.
What Maozi did. Okay. Went to k7. Oh boy. Well, banking in hop on knight a4, knight e2, yeah? But even that looks completely lost actually. Just b4.
I think he wants something even better, I think. Abdusattorov. Don't you think?
Yeah.
He will not take it. He will play some slow move. But okay, rook b8 is coming.
Yeah, would be at this coming.
Coming,
Yeah.
And maybe he has to allow this 92 check.
Yeah. But
What else?
not a disaster.
No, bishop.
Yeah, no, I think he's going to. Yeah, Abdusattorov won't have any.
He will find a good way to win this game.
Yeah, I think knight a4 could be something else too. So, also, you cannot really enter, yeah, with your rook, yeah. So I can go b4, and where do you go, yeah? You have to play f6 maybe. I can even go knight c5. I don't know. It's so lost. And we take first. Rook takes knight c5, something like that. Okay, this is hopeless simply. White is completely winning here already. Okay, that would be the first result of the day. Niels doing very well. Still thinking. Peter Svidler played something. He played rook g3, I think. Rook g3 and bishop b6 came. Yeah, very logical. So sometimes sitting queen c5. Not taking on g6 because Then you don't give the option to take, yeah, because I can take with the queen, and your h7 pawn is very, very difficult to defend, and it's a weakness as well.
How many moves have they played?
23.
Okay. Bishop d2 is I played.
He wants clearly after queen c5 to go to c3. Huh? What about bishop d4? Yeah, I'm happy to see c3. Ah, bishop c3, huh? Okay. What if queen c5? Take, I take. If you king d2, now your pawn is hanging. But before I would just hit. Oh, you know what? I think he wants. He wants this.
Bishop c1. Yeah, inviting.
If queen c5, there's c3. How do you? Inviting the repetition. That's my hunch.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, but I don't think he thinks it's better anymore. He has 12 minutes. Yeah. So it's all in the end of Anton actually. On the bishop c6, b3, provoking b3, and rook d7. Yeah, okay. Rook d7 cannot be bad. Maybe you want rook d7 simply, yeah? And no more knight c3. Yeah? Oh. King f1 and rook d8. Okay, he wanted the other way. So sad for Wenjun here. How do you even make a move, yeah?
Bishop g4.
Yeah, bishop g4 and back.
Bishop g4 and back, yeah?
Yeah, something like this.
Now I want d4, yeah? So you have to go back. Let's say I play here. Okay. All the time in the world, yeah?
Yeah.
Like I can go here, take some more space, maybe. Yeah, what do you do here?
I go back, try something else, I think.
Okay.
Bishop h5 instead of bishop f3.
Okay, so you want here, here.
Yes, but
How you want to be. Thinking about that, yeah?
yes.
That could be a bit tricky here. That could go very fast actually.
Yeah.
It is very, very dangerous for
Yeah.
white.
We have to find something better for white than this.
So bishop knight g1 isn't a defense?
Yeah, but it's just only for a pawn, yeah? King e2 maybe. No, just one example. Of course, I mean, bishop g4 I can play any move, no? You can play here, here. Yeah, you mean that you're a small, yeah.
I think d4 is good.
You think d4 is good, yeah?
Yes. I will never,
Okay.
could not trust this.
Yeah, knight g1. Maybe it's true, yeah. That's fine. But yeah, it's hard to trust.
Yeah.
Even that, something like that, yeah. Could be nasty, yeah.
Yeah.
King. No, in a way, it's feels too risky, but
But she is not playing.
but you, yeah.
Risky.
No, she's not playing like that.
She will play solid.
Yeah, but maybe you don't have any better moves than because.
You have to take on f7 if you play g4 and knight g3. You must try to block.
Yeah, but I don't have. I mean, I'm not going to give that pawn. Okay, let's settle that thing, I will just play bishop rook f8. And you play bishop f3 back, yeah? Okay, I will play rook d7, you will play bishop g4, I will play rook e7, you play bishop f3, I will play... Oh, it's very annoying. Small. Yeah, it's very concrete, yeah? Let me go... Oh, it's not so easy. If I go here, maybe I have to play d4 at some point.
Okay, and I maneuver my knight to a white square now.
Yeah, okay, so you can start to do that, yeah? Let's see. I don't think she will. She will do it simply.
This is the position
Yeah.
in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, but what else in a way, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you do?
Some other waiting move, but
Well, so waiting move, yeah?
Cannot see it.
Because knight c1 becomes a bit, tricky for the rook, yeah? Not yet, but could be. Maybe knight c1, though.
Okay, she played something.
She played something. She played rook d3. So solid, yeah? Everything light square, yeah? Who knows? Okay. She will suffer.
Yep. What about Niels?
Niels. What's going on with Niels? He played bishop b2. Okay, he didn't play bishop f4.
Okay.
d5 came. Okay, Arjun is definitely looking for counterplay, which comes if you take on d5, which is the obvious move. I just take here. You take here. And I go check. Take and 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 endo.
And offer a draw.
Yeah. That's not what we want.
No.
What is the right move here? I don't like bishop b2. Gives Arjun what he was looking for since the start of the game. Counterplay. Took on d5. Come on. Chicken. Oh, come on. Such a great position. He took on d5. Oh boy, that's very disappointing. Rook c3 came. Such a nice position to simplify.
He's hoping that Arjun wants to win, maybe.
Yeah, but now it's too late for Arjun. I mean, come on, Niels. I don't see.
Yeah, take.
Rook e4 he wants. Maybe. Because rook e6 is an instant door. So he thinks maybe he has a free hand, yeah? Because you cannot really protect your pawn. That would be a very nasty thing. Now maybe e5, but e5 f4, or d6, bishop c4.
Okay, so he still has something going on.
I think that's his point, yeah? What else, yeah? To bishop. Let's see what. Knight f3 is a move, yeah? What else, yeah?
Yeah.
Indeed, it's just check, yeah? The knight is hanging, so check, take.
Right.
Bishop c3 is losing because of rook c1. So you have to take with the queen. Would feel unreasonable. Queen d1 looks a bit weird. So takes, so I mean. And okay for protecting and attacking.
And a pawn up.
And already a pawn up and close to. So let me go e5. Then if I manage this, I'm probably making a draw. Maybe up c4, yeah. That could be not fun actually for Arjun. If you go bishop d4, let's say I go c7. Poof, poof, poof.
Yeah. If you lose b7, you will also lose a6.
Yeah, and there's a game, yeah. Okay, that's his point, yeah. Takes. That's the way to go, yeah. Maybe something, very, I'm not sure about that, but he's not trying to block with my king. Rook c4, bishop b5, then bishop d6. It's opposite color bishop after all, yeah? Maybe I'm super solid here, but I better exchange rooks at some point.
Yes,
quickly, as soon as possible.
Yeah.
And Nils is thinking.
So what's the actual position?
It's rook takes c3, it's Nils to play. Can play queen c3, I don't think it matters actually.
It's the same.
I think it's the same, yeah. He will take anyway. And give a check. What else?
No, he has it. He takes d5.
Sorry?
Can't they take on d5 now? There's no queen takes d5.
No, I don't think so, because here?
No, so after the difference.
Take
Yeah, take.
d5 is hanging.
Yeah, but here f4.
There you can give
Is
the
that winning?
winning
It's winning
a
a
piece.
winning the game, I guess.
I have d4.
D4, bishop d2. Resigns. Pin. No, this is not reasonable. Okay, I had many. I mean, like rook d1 was also. I mean, rook d1, knight f3. Yeah. So I shouldn't fall into knight f3, but otherwise I have bishops in better position. But f4 looks like winning. So no, don't worry. He will. I guess it's the same, and this is a terrible situation for Nils. Because when it's the same, then you have to choose.
And that you can do in 10 seconds.
Speak for yourself.
If it's leading to the same position.
Speak for yourself. I mean, it's not easy. Okay, what's... Oof, yes, we have... it's all white, according to the evaluation bar. Oof, he played bishop e4. Okay, that makes sense. After f6, f5. Oh boy, he wants to create a pass pawn on e6. Rook d8, f e6, knight e2. What is this? Knight e2. What's going on after king f1? This is gone. Yeah, bad game from Marc-Andrea to finish the tournament. King of 1 is played, rook takes d1, knight takes d1. How many pawns? I can't count even, yeah?
Only 4, only 2 extra.
Only 2?
Yes.
No. Yeah, you're right.
Right now, but a4 will fall someday. But again, the knight has to move.
No, this is over.
Yeah.
Takes knight c3, for instance. You cannot even go here. What pawn is next?
You can take on h7 because you cannot even stop This
is too many. Okay, so this is a win for Abdusattorov.
Yeah.
Wow. What's going on here? Bishop d4, takes. No, I didn't want to repeat. I was...
okay.
Takes and rook. No, he wants something sharp, yeah? Oh, okay. Queen c5, c4. And they are both happy, huh? To have a sharp game. Maybe it's good for white suddenly.
If I take on f5, I don't want to lose this pawn.
You're right. So let me take. You take, and I take with something on f5, which is a queen.
Take with queen. Must be the queen.
Maybe. Actually,
I wanted to play queen a3. I wanted to go for these pawns.
I can go
Coming
for
for
you.
But you can play b4 in between.
Yeah, you have to be careful, no? You're bluffing.
Dangerous. Yeah. Trying to get these mates and then roll them back, right? Yeah, take with the queen.
Yeah, but this is good for black, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I want a pawn, yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
Here take with the queen and queen a3, yeah?
Yeah.
That becomes very sharp suddenly.
Mm.
I mean, before it's kind of I like it because it's safe, yeah? It could be I've always perpetual, but yeah, I don't know. Did Niels play a move, yeah? Okay, that will be very exciting to follow. Will be the winner. What Niels played. Okay, that's the position on the board. That could be the bishop c3, knight f3, takes, queen c3. Maybe he's considering queen e1 here. Keeping the queens on the board. Oh, it's tricky with such a king. But the other end, you put pressure.
Yeah, I think the other variation looked very good to take with
The other one, yeah?
Yeah, I liked.
Yeah, at least you make sure. Oh, he lost many games here, so you make sure you don't lose.
Yeah, and this you can play without risk. You have chances to win. You cannot
Probably,
lose.
I agree. That's probably what he will do. Whom should we follow? We should follow Svidler or Niels?
Or Korobov,
Or Korobov.
because this could be the potential winner of the tournament.
Korobov will be. Don't worry, we are here with Korobov
To midnight.
till sometime.
Yeah.
And he's thinking.
Okay.
As
Okay.
well, yeah. Peter, he has to decide. Yeah, exactly. The position we saw. He has to decide with what he's doing with his pawn. And we'll see if there's some move as well. Yeah? So, do we take first? There's many questions. Do we take first, and do we take with the queen, with the pawn, with? I mean, everything looks more or less acceptable. Actually.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, these are some. Also, I mean, UK to pass pawn. And a win for Nodirbek Abdusattorov. It just resigns. Yeah, terrible game from Mark-Andrea to finish the tournament. And here Peter and Abdusattorov has a real chance to. I mean.
Yeah, it's a good
I
chance
don't
to play a tiebreak later on for him.
And there's Svidler or Korobov wins, yeah. We don't believe in Erigaisi anymore.
We don't know.
especially if Niels is exchanging queens, which is still considering, of course.
Yes.
Well, Peter Svidler is also considering his move, and Wenjun. He played c4. Okay. Okay, trying to make it, you know, a bit more direct. Was clearly trying to calculate something. So if you take, you just want to take. Takes, and pretending you are losing the pawn. I think it's absolutely correct.
And bishop d5, that will be passed pawns at least on both sides.
Yeah, and with bishops could be very tricky. Yeah, that's true.
Don't you usually want to keep one rook?
Yeah, but if you get this very dangerous a pawn.
Yeah, if you get the you mean like you wanted to take here? Yeah. Maybe it's even better.
Yeah. Why not?
So that is threatening, yeah.
There's a.
But there's king a1, yeah. But
let's say I play bishop d5.
Yeah, but now you're pinned. You can't take back.
Sorry. Yes.
The queen is not.
Yes.
Yeah. So here, I don't know what you should do. Yeah, no, no, it doesn't look good to open up the position for the bishops.
No.
So after, so you have to. I think after c4, the real question is rook d2. What do we do after rook d2? That's the question. And Niels entered the endgame, so exchanging queens. And Erigaisi played exactly the line we were. This is king f8, king e7, yeah? I need not that many moves to stabilize, yeah? Basically, yeah? It's one or two moves, yeah? So you should hurry up, yeah? f4 looks like a very good move to me, because f4 is setting rook c4 and also opens up the future, you know. And here maybe I should go. I think rook d8 is not enough because of rook c4, but rook c8.
Yes.
And now,
what does black want now? He wants rook c6, so what does he want?
Yes, rook c6 is nice.
So we have to be ready to defend.
Yeah, it seems to be. Maybe the worst is behind already, yeah? It looks like it's holding, no? It's bishop c4, always the same issue.
We can play h4.
Yeah,
or maybe bishop e. No, I'm not sure. Yeah. h4, let's say.
Yeah, but how do you...
I have to start to defend and then I will see
Okay.
what's happening.
I go b6, I counter-attack on your pawns. I think I'm already... but you can take... b5.
b5.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, and a6.
a6.
Okay, this is no, it's not what I want. So h4, let's say. No, this is not funny again. Yeah, okay. We'll see, but he played h4 right away. Okay. To make sure. Good?
Yeah, good.
Good. d8. It doesn't stop bishop e5.
Yeah, okay, so rook c4, bishop e5 now.
Nice. And Peter Svidler took with the queen in the position we saw.
Okay, we take a look.
Yeah, he took with the queen. So he took here and exactly what we wanted to to do. You took with the queen. And the good thing that after queen a3, which would be very nasty, but before black has definitely counterplay. You can go queen a2 to threatening bishop c3, but I always have now perpetual check. Takes, king a7, queen c5. I think that's. It looks to me that black should be okay. Yeah?
Also cheaper too. Queen a3, bishop e3. Queen a2, just like.
Yeah, but yeah, we just change the move order. Yeah, something
bishop
like.
d4.
Yeah, and then. Yeah, but your king is kind of. We'll have to stop a lot of checks.
Yeah.
It's.
Black can be winning in a position like this.
Yeah, because then you take a pawn, you go with the a pawn. Okay, it's very sharp. Okay, let's see. I'm expecting a draw anyway. And how about
Korobov.
Korobov? You want c4, d2, and she wants. It's very exciting, huh? We don't know what's.
No.
Maybe in 10 minutes we'll have the final winner of the tournament, but so far, I mean, it's not very clear. Knight d4, bishop d7. It's move 34. We won't escape from the Wenjun.
No. This will go on.
It's a special Wenjun. Because, okay, there is no clear weakness for white, so, I mean, that will go after the time control. Let's see if Niels can make it, can make the life of Erigaisi miserable. Rook d8, threatening rook d4, but it is so far. Rook c4, bishop e5. I think that was wrong. He should have started with f4.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Yeah, because f4. Now you go bishop h3, let's say, or you go f4. I mean,
f4.
You have to keep. I don't like f4. Why? Because after bishop h3, I just go rook f8, and suddenly.
Starting to
kind of in time, of course. Still not funny for black because it's 2 pawns up for white, so as simple as that. But
bishop
looks like
g2.
Yeah, bishop g2. Yeah, I take here. You take. I was really hoping that this not bishop d2. I know that.
Yeah, then b5.
Then b5, ab,
a6.
so I can come here. No, it could be lost. Yeah. Such endgame, you know, is we have this saying, yeah, one diagonal for the bishop. So if that pawn would be here, it would be one diagonal, yeah. But now it's two.
Two pass pawn.
Two diagonals.
Yeah,
the king.
distance.
Yeah, the king will come. Should be lost.
Yeah.
But I don't do that. After this, I go here. And now it's a different story. Because I keep that. I mean,
but sometimes yeah, but if I play b5 again.
Yeah, but I keep that pawn alive, which is huge in my opinion.
a6.
Bishop d5. Yeah, I mean, like you protect.
The same.
The same one diagonal.
Yeah, protect the bishop.
And now you are planning to
with
join with the king there.
Yeah.
Could be tough. Maybe I can come
here.
Come
with the king to the a pawn. Maybe.
Yeah. King d6, bishop b3, king c7. Yeah.
It's very useful, this b pawn.
Yeah, it's protecting somehow. Yeah. It's just like an umbrella. Yeah.
Yeah.
For taking the a pawn. Wow. Yeah. That's by tempo actually. So. So bishop h3. Let's see if we have something maybe simpler as black. But why Niels has 40 seconds? Play bishop g2 at once. Okay.
How many moves? This
move would be 8.
Which move is this move?
33.
Oh no, he's down to increment.
He's down to increment, yeah. But I mean, no risk. But of course, we would like to see him pressing. What did he play? Played something. He played bishop d5.
Yeah.
Okay, protecting the pawn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice square for the bishop. Of course, you put pressure on the b7 pawn and you protect your own pawn. So that's kind of.
So do you b6 probably? Or
Well, yeah, I don't know. No, it was just a mouse chip.
Yeah.
b6 with the idea of rook c6, takes, and rook b5. This is probably just a door. What did he play? He played b6, of course. And b5, it's pity that after ba I go ba, but ab hitting
the rook. Yes.
Yeah, this is bad luck. Bad luck or poor calculations. This is bit of both. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will be a draw. It's pity it needs at such a great position. Yeah. But yeah, okay, it's really pity.
Laurent, after rook c6, ba5, can you play rook a6?
Rook c6, ba5, rook a6. Okay. That's. I have to go bishop b4 and hope for the best, yeah? Check.
And up.
Probably surviving, yeah? Not sure.
Rook d7, e7, why surviving?
Rook e8, you have.
Bishop f7?
Yeah. Here. Yeah, this is tough. Aha, still a chance then.
So what did I play?
You play rook c6.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so b8, the idea is that.
With an attack.
Yeah, with an attack, yeah, strangely enough.
Yeah.
But.
Is it a win if I take with a pawn? On
Yeah,
b4,
check.
and go to f8.
Check again.
Okay, I go to.
That's a problem.
Yeah, e8
Because
bishop c6.
And rook d7 and g8. Wow, I guess.
e7.
e7 king h8 maybe,
Yes.
yeah? Wow.
Bishop c6?
That works. Doesn't work.
Looks promising.
Are you? Yeah. Takes b3 doesn't work by tempo. Yeah.
No, one
Yeah,
tempo.
okay, one, yeah. Okay, one is good.
Yeah.
b2, b1, rook c8.
Yeah, rooks.
But bishop b4.
b4,
Yeah,
yes.
okay. Yeah, what's the solution here?
Maybe there is no
Arjun.
solution.
No. It feels like there's a solution. Okay, 6.
I think you must use bishop d3 because it has all the same tasks as placed if it's hitting the b4 pawn with the pawn. So if you want to still have the possibility to use the bishop, you can also have it from b3.
Yeah, I understand, but now it's very concrete. I mean, just you attack here. I cannot come here because there is a check. You cannot come here because there is a check.
Check.
If you give one move for
You're king f8, right?
to black to organize,
Yeah, same thing. Okay.
The same thing.
how?
No, sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry. Stupid thing.
But why?
No, the rook's hanging, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
here it's not the same.
Maybe rook d7?
And now one has to, but it should be lost.
B3,
I mean, like-
take
b3 takes b2, bishop e4. If we have to do something, it's not funny here. I mean, you can never be 100% sure this is a door, but probably it's a door because you have too many of f and h.
Yeah.
But maybe it's lost as well. I mean, rook e1.
Rook e1, yes.
Actually, should. Yeah, h4, I don't care.
King.
But yeah, it's not exactly.
It's not fun, but
This h5 was horrible.
but
King F3.
Yeah, king F3.
King up.
is it? Yeah, I was wondering actually. Is it to draw or not?
If
I mean, something like that. Yeah.
I would think it is.
I actually have to admit that I think so, but I have no. I would
You
think.
should think that this G6 pawn against the F2 pawn should be better for black, because the other way it should be a draw.
Yeah.
Even
it's-
even the best possible pawn exchange for white.
It's drawing.
It's a draw, yeah.
You have to win the G6 pawn.
Yeah, you have to win it. Yeah.
FH situation.
I think this is a draw, if I would just should guess.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering about. I mean, like for instance, this. If you take with a pawn, I win immediately.
Yeah.
King F5, check. King G4, but yeah, it's, your king is a bit further.
The king takes maybe H5.
But can I just move my rook away?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, actually.
because
Yeah, yeah.
H.
No, probably it's no.
Yeah.
But okay, this is not forced at all.
No.
Let's face it.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, but at least we're not sure it's forced. Let's face it. So, what was the line? King E8.
Mm.
Only move probably.
No.
Maybe Rook F7 here also.
Rook F7. I think Bishop C6.
Rook E6,
Yeah, Rook B6. Yeah.
And why not taking H?
I've also Bishop
H7.
Yeah, you can take on H7. Yeah.
Take there, and then you.
There is no threat. You can play maybe B3.
Okay, trade Bishop
Yeah,
F8.
no, you need to move your bishop to protect.
No, you have Bishop C6 here. Ah, but still
King
no threat.
F8.
Yeah.
No, E7. E7.
E7 is nasty. King G8. Lucky.
Mm.
So Rook is trapped, yeah, this is funny. Rook H6, King G7. Now this is...
But this will probably end in a draw.
this is almost guaranteed, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... Wow.
But it's very fancy.
Yeah, it's very fancy and he's incredibly lucky. Hey, he played it, King E8.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe it's forced. Because he didn't see it right from the...
No.
But he played for survival, yeah?
Mm.
Move after move and trying to
Yeah.
survive, and you need also a bit of luck.
Yeah.
That he was not sure that it was a draw, but it was simply. Okay, let's see if Peter is going anywhere in the time scramble. Queen A3 before keeping it safe. Rook D8, Rook D7, Rook C8,
He's trying to win black.
Queen F6. That feels like a Rook D8 scenario.
He really wants to force the draw.
But how do you... Yeah, the king now. The king is not great, yeah. So what should I... Do I go bishop c3 or queen a2? Or something else? Or bishop d4? Bishop d4 is really ambitious because I want queen b2. And then... probably wants to win, yeah?
But you do rook d8.
I just take and
Take-
king.
because
My pawn is hanging, yeah?
Yeah.
That's a pity. I didn't see that.
Mm.
I'm still
Yeah.
probably not lost. I mean,
No,
it's
no.
going to be 2, threatening bishop c3.
C5 draw.
Yeah. So this is draw.
Yeah, but okay, bishop d4 was not very precise, I guess. So bishop c3, what's
Okay.
rook d8 anyway, yeah?
I would hit
Yeah, it's
And there is
probably
always a
yeah.
draw,
Yeah.
and it should be somehow.
Yeah, no, agreed. No, actually, rook d8 is no. Okay, so that's one. It's 2 hours. I'm saying it's going to be a draw, but no, it's guaranteed it will be a draw, or maybe not. And how about Wenjun? against Korobov. They will make it to the time control, that's for sure. Bishop h5, bishop g7. I guess there's a cheapo. If you take on f7, which is very unclear to me, which one? But okay.
Yeah, why not? Take.
Anton with 3 minutes on the clock. We don't
Yeah,
like that.
No. I didn't like this c4 move. Getting the knight to d4 looked
Yeah, it
excellent.
looked. Yeah, c4 was a bit. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Gave away some
But
square.
maybe there was no continuation.
Yeah,
to-
no,
to-
how to improve the position.
Yeah.
I would have maybe started with, but maybe he was annoyed by this bishop
yeah,
g7, bishop g4, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you don't exactly know.
No.
Oh, she wants maybe knight c3 as well.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's very concrete, and he was simply afraid of knight c3, and that's why he wants c4. That's my best guess.
Mm.
And after okay, she didn't take, yeah? She played
No.
king g1.
Playing it safe.
Yeah. That's. Okay. I guess something like f5 will come. And black is definitely pressing. Let's see Niels.
Mm.
So, how about Niels? What's the current position? Bishop c6, king f8, rook f7, king g8, rook d7. So we'll see that rook and game.
Yeah. b3. Yeah. Because we have to go for it, I guess.
Okay, let me. This is lost. Rook e8, this is rook d5. Threatening rook d8. Looks lost.
Mm. Have to push.
Yeah, so you have to push, take, push, only move. Queen takes, king g2. Rook e1 feels very natural.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, 100% the only move, but very close. I mean, like, yeah, rook e1 makes a lot of sense. Let's face it. And now, yeah, this is very lucky from Erigaisi, but it looks like a do. I'm not sure. H5 maybe. H5 king g7, yeah?
Mm.
He has to move, huh? Ah, he moved. He played b3. Okay, here we go. But it's move 40, so we'll see.
Okay,
It's move 40, it's move 40, so everything is under control.
Yeah.
But can we try to stop it with a rook instead? Also check on d6 and rook e1?
Yeah, but I have king f8 at the end. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mention that, you're right.
Because you take
Takes, king g2 and king f8, and actually it's black. It was a fun now. Probably still a draw, but yeah. No, that would be not good. Let's see, Peter. Queen a2 came, rook d8 and b6. Ah,
Still trying.
of course. And you know what? Miracle for if takes. Looks like a perpetual, but no. No more checks. Game over. So, let's see. b6. Wow, that's a clever move. With 10 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he wants to end the tournament on a high note. It's not easy.
What happens after king e1?
Yeah, I have to move my king.
One, yeah. Okay, let me improve my, just to...
Yeah, check and queen c2.
Just to... Okay, let's go king 1 once again.
See, no, it can't.
Maybe if what's going on here? Takes. I guess you take. I take here, and it's still not perpetual.
That's bishop g5. Careful.
Ah, here. Actually, it is perpetual. Yeah, king e7, bishop g5. Yeah. This is very annoying. Good point. Take. Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, no, I cannot run with the king. Yeah, actually it's mate, yeah. Just mate. Yeah, so you can, if really you... So, how is it? b6, king e1, yeah? That's quite a move.
Maybe even king f1.
Maybe, yeah. Even king f3, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be any...
Just out of the pin, basically.
But so let's take on d8 and play king b7 and to make it
Let's
safe.
see here. Takes.
Take.
Ah!
And then we
Of course.
and then we continue.
It's, yeah. Of course. Yeah. Very nice.
Like you said, we have never seen a safer king.
Played king f3.
I wanted to run.
King safety. Yeah, but takes king b7. What's not to like about black position? I mean, you are probably...
Probably.
Yeah, still
White
though,
ball-
but
yeah,
it's
but
just incredibly difficult to defend in a practical
Yeah.
game. Yeah, he will take and king b7, of course. Anyway, he has to do it fast. What did he play? Played queen b3.
Okay, there is no time to take a c6 now.
Are you sure? Why?
Okay, you want? Okay, you want to take take on d3?
Why not?
But the bishop is pinned now, so you cannot give this bishop g5 check at least.
Yeah, but your king is somehow... It felt,
Yeah.
like... When it was on b7, it felt like I'm not going to have a check till the end of the game. While here, feels to me I will have some chances for perpetual, but tough decision for Peter. What did he play? He played bishop e3 right away. Now take and king b7 will come. Almost. He took. Takes. Queen takes will come. King b7. It's bishop b6,
Yes,
perpetual.
yeah.
This is perpetual.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. If cb, then it's very simple. And if king b6, that's a bit too ambitious. We'll end.
Mating.
Yeah. So bishop, of course, he will play bishop b6. Okay, well spotted by Peter. He will be happy to end that game because he almost ended. Poorly for him.
Yeah. But you have to take with the pawn, and then
Yeah, you take with the pawn, and it's played, of course.
So it will
And it will be a perpetual check. So we have
two leaders.
two leaders, Abdusattorov and Svidler.
Yeah, but Korobov is still trying,
Of course.
and Erigaisi, of course, also still.
Erigaisi, yeah, is still playing, but probably it's...
Probably.
So let me see. We'll have a four-way tiebreak.
If Korobov is not winning.
It's not. She doesn't lose such games through Wenjun. We already king c5, c3. Now threatening, and okay, it's worse now. He missed that. Move 40. Little time. We told him yesterday.
Yeah, this is not
Play
good.
to go. He should play fast. And now you have a problem because he played king c6. Now rook d4. I'm threatening bishop c4. White is, you have a table bishop here.
Yeah, black
you-
is never winning. That for
Black
sure.
is never winning.
So this is
And let's say you go here. Now I can, you have some, you can have some dream scenario, but I mean, let's say
but when you come king
Yeah,
d5, I take on
Yeah.
c4.
and also have this plan now to go bishop d1, bishop a4
Yeah.
as well. Bishop f3. I mean, it's
Mm.
all in white's favor.
Yeah.
So we'll see Peter Svidler coming in for sure.
Yes, telling
And
how,
yeah,
telling
then we
how
have a
lucky-
break of
Yeah.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
This is good. But we expect TIEBREAKS.
What about Niels? Is he thinking or what's going on?
He's thinking, yeah? No, it's not the game.
No,
Sorry.
he got a shock.
Niels, wait, B3, did he play? No, he's thinking, but he's thinking for...
8
Not-
minutes.
Can I go here? By the way?
Okay, b2.
B2 is E7, no?
Oh, it's check. Sorry, I missed.
It's check, king G7, it's
I have to
here,
play king
king H8,
rook d8.
rook D8, yeah?
Mm. Or king
G7,
7.
knight.
Mm.
No, I'm kidding. Maybe, okay.
Yeah,
let's-
knight.
Knight, king F8, yeah. Yeah. Take, and bishop E4, yeah, just in time. No. So takes, we make a queen. You do your queen. King G2, I have some nasty threat here, but probably you can... it's not guaranteed
No.
that you can stop the mate.
Mm.
Can I play
I think you have to go...
queen f5? Is
Yeah.
this queen f5.
That was
Yeah.
queen.
So hit the
So
bishop.
lucky, I mean, it's just unbelievable. I would honestly be very upset in the shoes of Niels because it feels so unfair. No, I mean, like, okay, you did, you had a great position, and then you have some very long line where
Black
you feel
saves
it's
it,
in
yeah.
between, and yeah, and the guy is just it's a bit lucky, yeah, for black. This is not losing. Bishop e4. Okay, this is all played. Rook b1 will be played. King g2 and rook e1 will come. Rook takes b1 played. King g2 obviously. Okay. And now Arjun has basically only two options, which is first one king f8, which I don't like, or rook e1. Rook b7 would be losing. Check, and queening. But rook e1 looks like very, very logical. I wouldn't be surprised to see Erigaisi playing quite quickly rook e1. How about Wenjun?
No,
We
can
can hear.
we can hear Peter coming.
I can hear Peter. Bishop f1. And she probably wants bishop g2.
So we think there will be 2 draws. So we will have 4 players in the tiebreak.
Are we sure Korobov is saving the day? I mean, I'm not 100%
Okay,
sure.
no, maybe not.
I mean, she will play for... It's a bit... Yeah,
Yeah.
but probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, of course, it's not for sure.
I mean, like, white is clearly...
yeah, and Erigaisi, it's Arjun is not.
No, it's
it's
not going to lose.
completely
No.
drawn. They are still.
What did he play? He played king g7. Yeah, just to make me look stupid.
King g7.
Okay, activating the king cannot be a bad idea.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, that will be a draw. Actually,
Yeah,
King
yeah.
G7 is now, I
Yeah.
see it, I mean, it's just
easy.
easy, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, and we have the two players, Vincent
Yeah.
and Peter, will show their game.
Event, I think.
Yeah, like, I felt at some point I should.
Yeah, I was losing control because I had some idea, and it was kind of weird because what I'm doing here is basically you don't play the Berlin and you probably hate the Berlin. But the problem is I also don't play the Berlin and I also hate the Berlin. So none of us are enjoying this.
Yeah, I have like no idea what I.
Yeah.
Well,
it's,
I felt like it's at least natural. Yeah, like if I get.
no,
bishop
this
out,
is
knight
this is
d7,
a,
and
s- a
six.
very central reply, yeah. And
I actually thought you were going to try something with bishop g5.
yeah, I don't think it does very much somehow.
But yeah, I mean, I can always play bishop h7, g5, knight d7, but I was not sure, like, this structure, how it is.
Yeah, and also I think maybe you can just play like queen e6, knight d7 as well.
Yeah, but this queen e6, for some reason, it felt shaky. Like, I'm always in some...
Yeah, it's a strange position. I just remembered that knight h4, knight f5 was.
No, at first I thought
on-
this
on
is,
file
it
somewhere.
can't really be dangerous, but then, yeah, during the game...
Yeah, the point is, it's not much, but it can, like, if you don't do something concrete in the next, I don't know, 5 moves, if I
Yeah.
manage to stabilize and the structure persists,
Yeah, I mean, I could have played queen
it-
f6, yeah? if
yeah,
I
but
wanted.
then I think it might be a bit unpleasant, right?
What is it?
I don't know, bishop e3, or
And you just want to take back, or what?
with the queen, yeah.
Out the queen.
With the queen and play that endgame, and I think that endgame might be, I mean, it's obviously a draw, strictly speaking.
Yeah, well,
But it's a kind of a
very
draw I will
little
enjoy.
chance, right?
Huh?
Like if I just put f6, king f7, bishop e7, rook on g file, like what is your idea ever?
That is, yeah, but like nobody does that, right? Because you will have to pass for the next 50 moves, and I will have to,
Yeah, but
and I will
it's
start
still-
choosing how to maybe ask a question here.
Probably it's
Yeah,
still-
no, but it's, I'm not saying this is anything serious, but it is, I think, kind of more pleasant to be,
Yeah, I just think that bishop e4 was a very bad move.
really,
Yes.
I thought it was good. I mean, knight c5 probably also equalizes, but we probably get something like,
Knight c5, f6, I don't lose a piece. Queen f8, I said.
yeah, no, yeah, you could play both bishop c5 and knight c5, but I thought putting my king on e2
Well, I think
was actually,
bishop c5, I was very worried, like in general, like to
yeah,
take
this
and
structure
play
is,
a4.
yeah, that was my
And
plan,
now
yeah.
I will just, like, I have no control on
Yes,
any side of the
yes,
board.
that is true.
So I
That was
think
the plan. Yeah, but
I
knight
shouldn't
c5 I thought was okay.
exchange.
But I
Yeah,
actually,
knight
it's interesting that you didn't like bishop before, and I thought it was a good move, because I don't particularly want to play c3.
Yes, but king e2 is
Yeah, and now
nice.
with the king on e2, I thought you allowed everything. I don't know. It's not like I saw anything that was a mistake, but I thought maybe you will find something more concrete. But you basically gave me more or less everything, and it's still incredibly annoying to play with the king on e2.
Yeah, I don't know,
So-
I just feel like I should have, like, okay, putting the knight away from here, it kind of gives you some targets, no, on the king side.
Yeah, but
And what I
if
did.
you don't do anything, like I think you have to play knight c5 at some point to start
Yes.
asking me some questions. Yeah, rook g1.
Well, actually, I completely blundered that I thought I can simply take and play bishop c5, and
maybe
that's
you
it.
can,
No,
actually.
yeah, I can't. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
because
just
you're
take. But I think this
no,
is
no, no,
just
no. You go
smooth.
fg. Yeah, this is the point.
Yeah, I
wasn't,
thought about this, but
and queen d6, and I'm not sure I'm better.
queen d6.
Yeah, just play queen d6 and rook takes d8. I spent some time looking at this position, and I came to the conclusion that I'm not. Yeah, rook f8,
Okay, check rook g2.
and then rook f4. Maybe I am better, but you will have
Okay, I understand
very
your
very
point,
decent.
at least,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it was a kind of a blunder, which I thought, if you actually blunder it, I will have to think about accepting it, because there is a lot of compensation here. Obviously, it's good to be an exchange up, but there is a lot of compensation here. Anyway, we didn't get that. Yeah, I thought what you played, yeah, queen d6 is logical.
No, I didn't. I was already very unhappy with what I did at this point.
I think
Yeah, like,
both of us
just
were kind of unhappy
played
because I
knight d2 and
no,
I
I
was very
even
worried.
here, yeah, with the king on c8 maybe.
Yeah, I mean, no, I think with h5 it's probably even better. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
but
thought
I
that
just
I
had this
would-
kind of a brain fade. First of all, I'm not so sure I'm doing so well after bishop d2, bishop d2.
No, I'm not saying, but compared to the game, I still
Yeah.
think you would have.
No, but here I just had a blank out because here I kind of stopped instead of continuing.
Yeah, and I think here I cannot really do anything.
GF,
Yeah, and you will just take and play bishop g3.
and yeah, put the king on g2. Yeah, that looks very safe actually, yeah. That looks, yeah, and I just had this complete blackout. I thought, as I told Vincent while coming here, my plan was to go knight d3, knight c4. I thought I was going to do something very beautiful, and queen takes f4, which doesn't allow queen c5, but unfortunately it allows ef and just simply bishop takes d6. And I'm just a pawn down. And the moment I spotted bishop takes d6 in this position, I just became very sad. And I thought, okay, this is not going to work out. But yeah, if you go bishop d2,
Yeah, I thought bishop d2 and then just back knight d7. Yeah? It's kind of sad, but like at first I thought I have this, but you
Yeah.
have queen e3.
Yeah, queen
and
e3 is
this
very strong,
Very
yeah.
painful. And
yeah, this was,
because
yeah,
otherwise,
this was
like
clearly,
bishop c3, queen a4, I will get some serious counterplay. I think.
yeah. If it gets to a4, it becomes
Yeah,
very,
but
very annoying.
I thought I would just have to go back, and I also thought it's not that bad because I have some queen c5 ideas, and also I might start playing knight f6 to force you to do something on this side, and I'm not exactly sure. I mean, already without this bishop, it's not that dangerous for you to open up everything, but
Yeah,
like this king has no real safety, I thought. Yeah.
yeah. Maybe now we run. Yeah, just king d1 or something.
Yeah, but
Yeah, of course, had I realized I can go knight c4 there, I would have played this in a heartbeat, because bishop c1 was a very, very unhappy choice. I basically ruled out everything else wrongly and thought I have to make a
yeah,
move.
but it's also fine. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure that also here only you can be better.
I'm not sure, because it seems like this king is very safe,
No,
but
you
you
can also
always
just
have,
play rook g2. No?
yeah, but then,
Yeah, I was not exactly sure. Yeah, what I'm doing if you just double.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, at the same time, you're also not threatening anything because
Yeah, the
for
problem
the
is,
moment you don't want to take.
as much pressure as I can put on g6, I'm still not threatening to take it. And even if you completely ignore, but also like if you do, now bishop b6, I can just put the king on d1, yeah?
Well, I mean, you can just play rook
Rook
g1,
g1,
yeah.
queen c5, king d1, yeah, yeah.
And now it might actually be. No, still not.
Yeah,
Yeah, but now I don't know. At some point, you might also be able to exchange bishops now. Yeah, like in the right moment,
Mhm.
which normally didn't work so well. But
yeah. No, I definitely lost control somewhere around here because I missed bishop b6
no,
first and
but I
foremost.
thought for some first maybe now this is the right moment for c3. Yeah, I was not-
Bishop b6?
yeah, and now rook h7.
Hmm. There was like no point in the game where I wanted to play c3 for some reason. Like I
No,
really
I
wanted
fully
to.
understand, but maybe now was for me it's now also now a bit tricky. Yeah? Like I start to lose some control here.
Yeah,
GF,
takes, queen f5.
rook g2, bishop.
Bishop b1. Yeah, I looked at this position, but
I mean,
I was getting it in some other line, but not. I don't know. Yeah, c3.
of course I can play rook d8 followed by f6 and probably.
Yeah, that
yeah,
actually is
some
maybe
rook
not.
f7.
Queen e6, queen b3. No, queen e6, queen f6. Yeah.
Yeah, at least I thought this was something I was a little bit worried about. I'm not sure whether it was rightfully, but yeah, maybe queen e6. I'm fine. Yeah.
Queen f7, queen g4 check. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, but here I was.
Yeah,
it
at
was
first I
weird.
thought I can't have any problems at all because I always have these rook c7 ideas. But then
I
yeah,
thought rook c7 was
rook
interesting.
c7, queen b3.
Actually, I wanted to even take, I think. Oh no, I wanted to go rook d8 actually. But yeah, maybe I can just take.
What do you mean rook d? But then you're wars, no?
I thought, well, not really, no. I thought, like, I found some way to make a draw, I think.
Rook. What do you mean rook d7?
Yes, take.
But you'll have to play bishop d4, right?
Yes.
No, you mean here bishop d4. Okay. Yeah. This
I
probably.
thought this, but okay, yeah, I was already in that sense, but it was maybe wrong. I mean,
Yeah, I just couldn't work out whose king is less safe because I am not going to be generating any threats at all. And
yeah,
you.
and bishop d4, queen
Bishop
b2,
d4, rook g1, even in some positions, because I think in some positions you can start allowing queen c8 check. I mean, it's just one check.
No, it's true here.
And
yes.
I became unhappy about it. I mean, I can't probably bail out with rook g7 in this position, but if I'm bailing out, I thought before is a kind of a cleaner draw, but I missed b6. I specifically missed b6. I thought I can just play rook f7 instead of queen f6.
And here I somehow felt like, okay, if there was one moment in the game where I ever had a slight chance at this moment.
Yeah.
I mean, of course I can play this and then you wanted bishop
Yeah,
b3,
I think bishop b3 is
Take.
fine. What king takes?
You think this is completely fine, yeah? Or
I think it is, yeah.
Like if I play queen b2 and I threaten some checks before hanging, maybe I have a5. Yeah, like even if I play f5, you have no checks still, yeah? Like not a single one.
That is
Your king
true.
is cut off and my pawn
That is
is
true, yeah. Yeah, maybe I didn't take this seriously. Hang on a second. Are we missing something? No, we're not. Yeah,
No, because actually if you had started with bishop e3, this was my plan.
yeah.
Yeah, and probably if I, like this is some... I mean, I cannot believe that if you check it with an engine, it will give any actual advantage for black, but like practically, okay, if I just go queen b2 and push a pawn, yes?
No,
So
I guess I just go f4 straight away, and this way I should make a draw quite comfortably, right? The moment I create my own passer, I can give up any amount of pawns on the queen side just to get the pawn to e6, and then you will start giving perpetuals, right?
Yeah, I assume it's...
Yeah, that's probably a way
But
to
still
hold
here,
this.
I mean... Queen a4 doesn't really help, yeah, because anyway your main idea is to take
Yeah,
on
I just,
e6.
yeah, and I think you can't really defend against it particularly well. I mean, queen a4 does something in that you protect c6, yeah. So maybe you can play queen a4. If bishop e3, you can. Yeah, but that's like
So
I'm
you're
still threatening the same
you're
thing.
just threatened to take.
I'm threatening the same thing in every single position. Yeah.
Okay, so this.
No, this
maybe
I
if
was pretty sure
start
is
with
just a draw.
check.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not going to find anything
I mean,
spectacular.
bishop d4, you... I can just take him. Okay. Yeah, maybe just nothing.
No, here I was already reasonably comfortable. I will not lose, which was okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I probably never really had any actual chance. Yeah, just it felt like before I was kind of under some pressure, and then
Yeah.
this moment suddenly I had... Like it felt like at least I was the one who could still continue playing. Because, I mean, here of course, yeah, if I wanted to, I can just...
Yeah,
play
of
this
course. Yeah,
and
yeah,
really,
yeah. I was
like,
kind
just
of.
make a draw, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a kind of a very illustrative game, anti-Berlin game played by two people who don't play anti-Berlin. So, yeah, kind of guesswork on every move. Like sometimes maybe decent guesswork, but basically guesswork on every single move with very,
Kind of,
yeah. Like,
So I assume you'll have to pay tiebreak, yeah, from the way it looks.
seems like
I
it,
mean,
yeah.
I think both people on +2 can't really win their games, right?
Well, yeah. If Anton wins this, it will be quite spectacular.
Well, I think Arjun is 2 points down, so this will be even...
Yeah, no,
more
Arjun
difficult.
is not winning. Yeah, but
But he's also not losing, probably, yeah? We can maybe check here, yeah? We don't know.
yeah. No, I mean, at least in Anton's position, there are still some pieces you can blunder because Niels doesn't even have
this
pieces.
this felt so lost at some point.
Yeah.
Like, this really was... How did they get here? I mean, at first... Like, here was the decision I didn't understand. Like, rook e6 I thought was so natural. Like, threatening knight
Yeah,
f3,
f6
and then-
f6 confused me a great deal because
I mean, probably rook d1, yeah, but...
something. Yeah, I mean, you are slightly worse, but yeah, it's not unmanageable. And f6 you're really flirting with being lost. Also, like f6 I was wondering, if I just play c5 here, am I, like, is there no chance at all that I'm winning, question mark, question mark?
Okay, you have no threat, yeah, for the moment.
Yeah, but okay, if you give me a move, I will find something, like rook c3
But
probably.
okay, I can... Why can I not take?
Bishop f4?
Okay, I can even move my knight, yeah? If I really want to
Where?
take.
No, but that's, I mean, maybe it's
Well,
less
I mean,
than...
rook c6 if I want.
Yeah, rook 6, rook c3, right? No, I mean, rook c3 is a massive threat.
Ah, yeah, yeah. No, this
If you allow rook c3, I think
I'm
the game
dead, yeah.
ends, yeah, kind of ends. So you have to
no,
go
I think
dc,
bishop
bishop
f4,
f4, and then
probably
maybe knight goes somewhere.
Ah, no, c4.
c4 is not actually improving your situation, I don't think, yeah.
Yeah, knight f7, you just take... Well, but at least I'm not lost, yeah?
Yeah, maybe knight f7 is not that bad, yeah.
Like, I will not enjoy life, but I'm not lost.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe what Niels did is even stronger because I mean, if bishop b2 actually provokes d5, then things are pretty bad for
Yeah,
black
this-
because
I think
voluntarily
Arjun
to
maybe
enter this
missed, yeah,
endgame.
rook e4.
Maybe he thought
Because,
he's just
like,
making a draw by force. And
This
then
is not a draw, yeah?
no,
I mean,
this is. I mean, maybe it ends up being a draw in the long run, but it's not.
that's not... I mean, I think he doesn't consider this to be that draw, yeah?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere it looks like. Yeah, I'm very
Yeah.
surprised it wasn't winning by force
This-
somewhere here. Yeah.
Here we can check for
Yeah,
one,
let's for 1 second. Yeah.
Yes, it was winning, yeah, yeah.
So just take on h7. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the most primitive...
Yeah, just collect everything and then go e7
Oh, but
and
it's
win the
not
bishop. Yeah.
Easy, yeah?
Ah, you get f, f, and h. Yeah. Ah, no, you couldn't play e7 on the previous move. in bishop b1 or something. Yeah. No, but this is not straightforward. Yeah, it's
No, this is not at all.
and also Niels had the bottom minute at this point, so yeah, it's not. And this is not winning at all. Yeah, interesting, because this also looked like it should be kind of winning, but it's not. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate, yeah, that this is not winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's always the same thing. I assume they will get to some F and H. Yeah. Okay, but now even getting F and H is difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not convinced you.
Although maybe all pawn and games are still lost. Yeah. So.
Yeah,
it's
they're
also difficult. But
yeah.
probably Arjun will just find a way to like. But yeah, it's likely to be a draw.
H5. We just go what? H5 now. Do we go GH or? No, GH5 kind of looks like you're
but why?
taking liberties.
If we just do nothing.
And you stay on the back rank, yeah? Or like this,
this.
yeah? HG, HG, yeah, and I can't actually cross, yeah, because you will put the rook on b1 and you'll start
if you
giving...
have some idea, you will try to play h6, yeah, followed by some...
No, that,
but then I will
I think never
start.
wins, yeah. No, my idea was HG, HG, you cannot go after the e6 pawn, because as you said, the pawn ending is lost.
Yes.
So, I don't know, f3, lift the king up to somewhere, but then you have enough passing moves, right? You always have enough passing moves.
Looks like it, yeah. Probably
Is this pawn ending, by the way, is a draw now, maybe? No, oh, no, I have king g4 without taking on e6.
Yeah, I don't know, but
Yeah.
at least it's theoretically it should be a draw, and yeah, Anton also rather suffering.
Yeah, and he found some question, you know.
Yeah, but it felt like he was better, no? At some
Yeah,
point.
he was definitely pressing for the entire game, and then he missed something in mutual
Yeah.
time trouble, and now it's very difficult to play this for a win.
Yeah, I think.
And yeah, he has to kind of probably actually concentrate on not losing this now more than entertaining
Also-
dreams of winning the tournament outright, which will be...
Yeah, but it's quite bad actually, yeah, maybe. I mean, because there's still the open H file. I mean, if I get to... Because none of the rooks can move here for the moment because of bishop c4. If I get like some bishop e2, king g2, rook h1, and I get the h file, I would be very
Yeah, but then
confident.
at some point you blunder king b5, a4, b3, and you lose, right? That's how you win with black. That's the dream, I guess, is the
I
point.
think pretty far away still. Yeah?
It is a bit of a faraway dream, but it's a dream, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we'll let you
the
watch it. And
commentators
yeah.
get back.
So that was nice.
Yeah. So, TIEBREAKS.
If
How many players?
could be 4.
Will be 4, I guess. Huh?
You think it could be 2 draws, the last 2 games? Then we have 4 players in the tiebreak.
Exactly. Don't think Wenjun will press too hard. Just simply how to do so, yeah? Of course you cannot really take, yeah? I guess. So?
We have to give a check.
Yeah. If I go bishop g2, of course it looks a bit sad, but my idea is that after g6,
You have f3.
yeah, I have f3. So what's the point? Yeah, she's thinking about that, that's for sure. No, she played bishop g2. It's the safest.
She's playing solid, as
Incredibly solid.
usual.
Yeah, maybe some counterplay like this,
Mm.
yeah. Now the hook may, I don't know, king f2, k8, yeah, and you misplaced all your pieces, yeah, a little bit, and some counterplay.
But
She doesn't
the
want.
bishop is hanging.
Take the bishop.
Oh.
The bishop is hanging right now.
Yeah, okay. Then I don't know.
But she didn't take. It's
Yeah, that's weird a bit, no?
Mm.
Let's cheat a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was the best. That was the way to go. And computer is showing bishop g6, but
But still, then you're a pawn up.
yeah,
At least.
He wanted to be active, yeah?
Mm.
And after f3, he wanted d4. Okay, and now there's a point, yeah? This is the pawn, it's very dangerous, yeah? But that was probably the ambitious way to do it. Yeah, here, yeah, computer is not so... Yeah, it's claiming it's a draw, but... and after bishop g2, king b5. Played very quickly. Is Anton still planning to win the tournament? Right away?
He wants to try, at least.
So what if I take now?
Yeah.
Is it possible to... No, I don't.
You have to
I don't
maybe
buy
take
it.
back first.
Take back, but then you have to lose one more tempo
Yeah.
on protecting.
Yeah. And then I want to move my bishop to...
Let's say g8, something safe, yeah? And then I want maybe d4. Very interesting, actually.
Why not bishop g6? Bishop,
I don't know, I wanted my pawn to be, you know...
because I want to have my bishop... I thought about bishop d3.
Yeah.
And then coming with the king.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It doesn't want to have bishop f3, so king a4, bishop d1 check, and you don't get any further.
Sorry?
Is it not if they bishop f3 here, for example?
Bishop f3, yeah?
But now d4.
Yeah, that's the point, yeah? Bishop d1, king a3, and it shows that the king is stuck, yeah? But maybe d4 now.
Yeah.
And go, and who knows? Who knows? Could be simply very good for black suddenly.
Yeah.
So okay for bishop g6, yeah? It's a better move, I agree. What if I go here, then you probably go here. Right, and now you have very serious threat against the king. I can go f3 though. Here I can go f3, king f2. So maybe you should change the move order and play. Ah no, rook g8 or rook g4. No? I also have bishop c4 check, by the way. Should be careful.
Yeah. But if I try to just play a king a4.
Yeah, king a4, my idea was to go rook d4. And if you go king b3, then I will show it, bishop c4. I think I'm doing well now.
Okay, now you have something to take c3.
Yeah, king c3, but I can minimum take here, maybe rook takes, maybe again, yeah, I have to go rook takes and rook g8. Haha, that's funny, yeah? Because, okay, yeah, it's a bit, but I want some, let's say, if rook c5, then bishop f7 takes. So okay, let's see one more time, but I don't have to take with the rook, I can take with the bishop simply.
Yes.
And now, you don't even have this rook g8 available.
Now it's 2 pawns.
Now it's 2 pawns.
Yeah,
I need something to happen very quickly, which could be the case. Check, no king c2 because of bishop b3 and take, but king b2. Okay, this is...
perpetual.
Yeah. At least for white.
Yeah. But she didn't
do anything.
Okay,
Yes,
so
thank you.
this is still position.
So okay, still, it's not
It's not clear.
Peter said that okay, something
Mm.
like a miracle should happen, but I mean,
Could happen.
yeah, it could. Wouldn't be-
Niels,
Niels,
any miracles? No.
Niels is pressing. Niels is definitely pressing. H5. So he went for this H5 because what else?
Mm.
Rook H3, King G2, and Rook A3, cutting off the white king. So now you will have, as they explained, you have to go F3. So what they say that then F3 and you try to match with the king, and if you go Rook A6 then you will lose the pawn ending because Rook A6 and now we go King G4, which is very important. Tempo, you move the king wherever you want. I want to take, King G5, King F7, F5, takes, and I get the opposition. And I get a win. But the defense will be something like that. And if you go King G3, then I will start sooner or later to the checks, yeah? And the issue is that that position just, let's say here, or let's say something like that, yeah? I even lose a pawn, yeah? But even these 2 pawns would be...
It's also a draw.
Yeah, would be a draw. Let's say if I play King F7, it's still a draw. That's a problem for white. So, yeah, he's probably thinking about playing H6. And on a very, very good day, you take H7 and you queen your H pawn, but probably it's not happening. Let's say go B3, go K5, take, okay, 7. Huh. Might be a good day actually. Rook B5, let's say, take, Rook H5. That could be. Is that the way to defend? Rook H8, King F7. Let's say I move with my king, yeah? I have to wait. And when you go H7, I go King G7. Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, and you cannot really take away my 2 squares. I think King G4. That's actually not.
King
not
F7.
very funny. Yeah, King F7. I was hoping that F5, Rook F5, Rook A8, but no. It's
don't play.
Yeah, this is a door, yeah, because you just take. Pawn ending now, it's a door, yeah. Because you're not even a pawn down. Okay, wow. So, but it has to be considered. And F5 you just take, yeah? That's the problem. You cannot leave those pawns, yeah. Just too easy for white. Tough defense for Erigaisi, who apparently missed, yeah? Couple of wins, but that was
in
difficult.
time trouble, not after, I think.
No, not after.
No.
After it's probably a draw. Yeah, this is just showing zeros.
Okay, let's see the last win. When did they have this win?
Okay, I think it was around here, so here. Okay, how did it work? Rook D8, Rook C4. Yeah, here he had to take, apparently. Still, yeah. And Bishop B4, yeah? Or King D5. And here you make a draw. Wow. Yeah, that should be. Looks like a door.
Yeah.
The king will just go here, and we'll. How is it? Ah, because you can never play f5 because you will takes. Wow, but this is very close, yeah. Why this is do? H5, F4. Because you will lose that pawn, yeah.
Yeah, I have to attack it.
That's the way you do it, probably. But then, when you will come with the king, you will have to give that pawn. And then the scenario will be like, you will collect my bishop, but I will push my pawn, and you will have to stop it with the bishop, and I will take your last remaining pawn. That's the kind of scenario which will happen. So, rook b8 was a mistake, but very understandable. And b6 now, rook c6 is a good move. Takes. And here apparently the simplest was bishop b3 and rook h7 were winning.
Okay, well, let's see. Rook take.
Yeah, rook takes. b3 now. It's bishop e4, b2.
Okay.
Bishop g6, king f8. Rook f7, king g8, bishop h7, king h8. Bishop b1. Bishop rook c8, I thought. Yeah, probably so till here, and he thought because rook c1 was the point that you bishop d3, yeah, and you have one pawn too many, yeah. This is door e7 rook b8, yeah. So rook d7 first, bishop let's say a3, and now e7, and this is lost, yeah. F and h is door, but with it's one too many, yeah, because you don't get.
Yeah, but I don't think the important thing is that you have an extra f pawn. I think the important thing is that you're cat on the 8th, because you're winning without f2 pawn now. I think when you're cat on the back rank.
So you think? No, just I really don't know. Let's say
sure.
Okay, one here. You think this is a door?
I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure. I think it's very important not to be cat on the back rank.
Yeah, I must admit, I don't know if this is. I think it's lost, but because I imagine I would have read somewhere.
Yeah. I'm not
Table
sure.
Bass. We have our expert there.
Yeah.
Who's also organizer in his spare time, but mainly expert.
Mainly table bass.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. And maybe did you have a simpler win? Maybe not. Yeah.
Too many pieces for the table base.
Sorry.
It's too many pieces for the table base.
7.
7 is too many. Yeah. It's one too many. It's 6. Yeah.
7 is solved. Depends on your table base. There are 7s.
Okay, both instead of.
Nalimov.
Okay, I think it's winning. You think it's a door, but no, I think it's a. No, I just by process of elimination, I thought that someone would have.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I never saw it in a book, so I mean that's why I think it's winning, but maybe not.
Maybe not.
Yeah, we don't know. So okay, 6. What was the other win? Was take king 8 and maybe simpler, yeah. Bishop b3, yeah.
To stop the pawn.
Stopping the counterplay, but I thought bishop is. It's very very difficult to understand why this is. It's just after king f8, h6, yeah. And you can never leave the back rank, yeah. Rook c8 to get counterplay. Let's say I go king g2. No, it's black to play. Sorry. King g2, and you can never actually give, because, and then probably I come slowly but surely to play f5 and it's winning, yeah. That was not easy. He went for the most direct, and unfortunately, it's a door. H6 played. Rook A1, Rook B5. That's the one we saw, yeah?
Yeah.
But this is just a draw because of King E6. The computer confirms that's King H2. The computer is quite weak here.
Mm.
I think this is a draw, yeah? Yeah, it's probably a draw. Okay, and what about Anton? Oh, she went very simple. Takes, Rook E8, he wanted Rook E3. And bishop takes D5. Takes, King A4. And King F2 now. How about King B3? Okay, let me... B5. Takes?
Yeah.
Takes. Let's take that one.
Yeah.
And now we have...
she would sacrifice the rook.
Yeah, and get
get the draw with the G pawn.
Because it will take some time, yeah? It's not like you play here. I make your life difficult.
Yes. And then you play King F3, G4, so on.
Something like that. Maybe I go here, you go here. I go King F3, you go C3, I go G4, you go C2. King F4. You go King B2, I go G5. You go Queen, I take, you take. I go G6, you go King D2. King F5. But you are too late, yeah? And there is this shoulder, yeah, technique, yeah? That the king, if the king would be here on H5, it would be some chance because the king is running. But now, actually, the king is not running. I mean, you have to lose the tempo here. And actually, here it's black was to be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was a bit.
King D4.
King D4. Ah, yeah, of course. And you go.
And go for the other pawn.
Yeah, sure. Here. And queen, and we collect the pawn. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. So that will be a
4-player Blitz.
4-player Blitz, semi-final and final. So we organize a small Blitz tournament.
Yeah.
There is a small Blitz tournament at the end of the event.
And I guess it will start half an hour after the last game.
Finished. Yeah, it was what was written.
Yeah. Okay.
At least.
Yeah.
It was written at least half an hour rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then the referee decides.
Yeah.
But should be at least 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Question: how big advantage do you think it is to, like Abdusattorov now? He's coming into the playoffs with a win and with several hours of rest compared to coming into it with a draw with very little rest. How big difference is that?
And he's also coming with the highest rating. So.
And he's like 15 years. Yeah. I mean, he's 25 years younger than Peter.
Yeah.
That may help as well. And probably 15, maybe more than. He's born in what? 2003. Peter is born in 1976.
And Korobov?
This is 85. So this is like 18 and 27. So it's already it's a big advantage. And also he's much younger. So, but Erigaisi. I mean, it's pretty clear that Erigaisi and Nodirbek are the big favorite for the Blitz tournament.
Yeah.
But you know, it's 2 Blitz games.
And maybe they will be paired. Who knows?
Maybe they will be paired, so you only have to win one of them.
Yeah. So you don't have to beat both.
Yeah, but they are obviously big favorites. Abdusattorov was World Rapid Champion a few years ago. Always fighting for the medal in this World and Rapid. Yeah. This World Blitz and Rapid. Erigaisi as well, I think. I don't remember, but he's probably doing well. Yeah. So, they are clear favorites. Yeah. And also, I mean, like Anton is still playing. Yeah. So that will be tough. Yeah, for him.
Yeah.
And Peter Svidler will complain, but he will win in the end, no? That's the story, yeah? That will be the end of the story. Okay, king b3, b5, ab on the board.
Okay.
Yeah, rook b5, king c3. Now they are blitzing out their move. a6.
Six. Oh, also.
Okay, they
Square
why? Actually, she just wants. If you go, let's say, king c2, she just wants a7, rook a8, and rook a5. Yeah.
Mm.
And every time you go to some, I will just keep on checking.
Checking. Yes.
Yeah, maybe that's the simplest actually. The cleanest.
Mm.
So rook a8. I just go. What do we do here? I think I would go rook a8, yeah. But okay, even rook a5, I don't see anything. King b4, of course you go in a tempo, but huh? No, this is not what we want. No.
Maybe rook b6 instead.
Rook b6, yeah, of course. Yeah, and king c2. Every time you go, let's say rook c6, c3, and now I go king f3. Yeah?
And then we give a check when the.
So you go king b2. I go. Is this playing with fire? No. Okay, I don't. C1, rook c6, c2, king g4. And now that's the plan. Yeah, exactly. When check, we go here. And if you go rook d8,
Push the ball.
push the pawn, king d1. Now I start to be a bit slightly nervous.
But we take. Or we take on g.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't push the pawn actually. We should
No,
just
we can
take.
on g5,
You go here, and I go g4.
and then we just.
I think we are just
But then we're
very important. I mean, maybe not important in that position, but in general, it's very important to.
To go to the right side of the pawn.
Yeah. So which one of the two? King f6 looks very acceptable.
Mm.
And yeah, you are way too far to make something happen with the king. Of course, you can give all the checks in the world, but that doesn't help your case. That will be it all.
Yeah.
A6, rook a8 played by Anton. And
Nils,
Nils.
is this the game or is it?
It's a game, yeah.
Oh, this is the game.
That's the position on the board. Yeah, rook h5, that was the thing we were showing.
Mm.
There's no way.
No. The rook,
Which feels unfair.
the rook is perfect on h5. Just stopping the king, stopping
Can
the
I
pawn.
go here? You go here.
Yep.
No, it's not happening. Yeah, king g4, you just go. The small.
Okay.
As always, you know me. No, but okay, it doesn't work at all. I'm getting tired by now. I thought rook g7, that you can play king f6, of course, but I wanted rook h6, take an f5, but well, unfortunately, it's just check. Yeah. So that's not really.
Okay.
Yeah. So that would even lose. But I mean, like, that would not. I mean, you can go king e6, yeah, because of g7, you can even.
Go back.
Yeah, because I mean, rook h6, king g5 actually would start to be a bit tricky. Or you still make an easy.
h2.
You still make
I
an
make
easy.
it.
Yeah. Because king g6, you go check,
Check.
yeah,
Mm.
and take, or take, yeah, even, and take. And just to show, rook g6, king f7.
check.
Check.
But it does not matter. It's a draw.
Yeah.
Easy draw.
Easy though. Maybe we'll get the filled up position at some
Yeah.
point. The rook on the sixth
Yeah.
rank.
Yeah.
Okay, let's show it, yeah? Okay, you go. Check, king f4. Let's say b2, check, King e7, king g5, and now very important move. Rook b6, you cut the king. And when you push, hop, there, and
Claim and
checks.
draw. Yes.
Plenty of checks will come.
Yeah.
So, yeah, of course, that is very obvious for these players. So Niels will try to avoid that, but how? King f3 played. It's also very easy to play for black, yeah? Because you will play king f6, I guess, or something. Will he try to do something like... no.
What did he play? He played king f6, I guess.
Yeah, he played king f6, so let's try king e4. Now my small trick is working, yeah? If you take here, I take here, but you have still king f6, it didn't really help. And I didn't have at all to play king e6, just go here. No.
I don't see...
It's not happening.
No, I don't see a plan, a trick or anything.
You move the rook to the side then?
You mean in Niels' game?
Yeah.
What did he play?
A7. Okay, h8.
He played h8. King f6, you want rook a7, yeah? But I just...
Take.
I wanted it with my king on e4.
Yeah, I also...
Give it check.
Okay.
6 right.
Yeah, okay. But you have a problem that if you... You don't have f5, yeah? There's two options. If you don't have your king on e4, then have king f5 all the time. And if you have your king on e4, then f5 doesn't work because of...
Check.
Yeah. This is a pity, but... because it would be nice, of course, to undouble my pawns, but this is to king e5, rook h5, yeah. This is just not happening.
No.
And let's see how does that work in... Oh! He blundered! Wow! She was king e2, yeah? King c5, rook g6, king b5, rook g5. He's losing the pawn. And the king is far.
What?
So let me... And you cannot protect it. I mean, you want here, but I go king f3, you go rook f8, I go king g2, and your king is cut. This is just winning. Cut this. I mean, your king is way... Wow, he played too fast. Why king d4?
Wow.
You shouldn't let the king come that easy. You should go... Or king d2. Oh, I don't know. But he did let the... Wow, that is terrible. Fatigue. This is just fatigue, yeah.
But why king b5?
No, it's a bit tricky, yeah? Because I... What do you do? I mean, probably it's still a door, but...
I wanted to go back.
Back with the king, here?
Yeah.
I go here. And you go to the other pawn, yeah?
I go to the other pawn. King e4.
King c3, king f3, king takes. You shouldn't take here, but you have g4.
G4, yes.
And you will do the same, yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah,
on the other
that,
side.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's so still. Wow, that's amazing. He's showing like 3 lines to make a door, but he went king b5, which is still a door. But after king b4, king a4, even king b6 is making a door. But not
take.
Not take because you lose a pawn. This is a drama. Okay, king f3, rook f8. She will obviously play king g2. and look forward to this endgame, pawn up. So that will be only 3 people.
Looks like it.
So then, is it a single round robin, double round robin, triple round robin?
Yeah, it will be 3 players. Will be 3 players tournament.
Okay.
And if it's still shared,
But three players tournament, so it means...
only 1 game at a time.
Okay.
And then if it ends equal, they continue to play like a 2 players tiebreak.
This can go on for a while, no?
Yes.
Okay, it will be exciting. So, okay, Fate, King G2, Rook G8 played. She's collecting, of course, King B5, and now she has to think and make sure.
Because this is the frontal attack, they
Yeah.
call it. Maybe it's not.
It's not completely
The
trivial,
king-
huh? But she will know.
Yeah, the king is very far away.
It's too far. So you have to lose the tempo because, yeah, the frontal attack, so will show, maybe like, let's say, even I wait, maybe it's better to, okay. Oh, King B6.
Yeah, king b6. Wait with king b6.
No, I should,
You have to force the rook.
Yeah,
away from
not
the
to
pawn.
protect, yeah.
Yes, yes.
and let's say I go here, then you go here.
Mm.
And here, yeah, then you have a problem, yeah? Because
The front.
check, 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 check,
Yeah.
check, check, check,
Check.
check.
But now king g6. Actually.
Ah, now King G6, that was stupid. So I will go, not check, I will go G8,
Yeah.
I will go King F4. That's why I should put my rook to C6, yeah, actually.
Mm.
That was pretty poor technique from me. But then, okay, the concept is that you put your rook, let's say, you'll have to lose the tempo. So let's show the concept. So here, 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 here. And now you have, let's say I play here, and now I will have some time to, but you cut me again. Like
Yeah.
this.
And now it will end with the Lucena position in the end.
Lucena position.
The bridge.
Exactly. So I will put my rook on the 5th. So let's show. How do we end up there? Check. I will have to what do I do here? Rook
You have to
F6.
play some bad moves just to reach.
Yeah.
Correct position.
So okay. Okay, 8. G8, G5. King D5. That was maybe poor to wait.
Yeah.
The rook has to be behind, yeah?
The black rook should be on g1.
I think
Yeah.
right from the start, the easiest way is when the pawn is on the 3rd rank, the easiest is to go with the rook to G1.
Think so?
I think so.
He's a specialist.
But my king will come. So rook C1, so okay, I go king here. You go rook G1?
No.
No, you go with the king first. King f3.
Check.
Check. King e4, let's say. Check. King f5.
Check.
I don't think you should give that check as black. I think you should go back and go to the pawn
Immediately, yeah?
Yeah, but then you can play maybe rook g1.
Ah, you think this is the easiest, yeah? Or this is the only way to win? It's by tempo, yeah? But this is done, no? Already.
But you could go with the king maybe.
Okay, please. Okay.
Probably king.
Then you have to rook g4.
Okay, king C6 I go.
Yeah.
You play your move.
I would not like play like this if I were
Me
white.
too. Because king F5, king D7, G4, king E7. Is that already a door?
Okay, king f6.
King F6 I go with G4.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. No.
Not so simple.
No, it never is.
She plays rook C2. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She wants to see a move. From Anton.
That's clever, actually.
Yeah. Because the rook, if it leaves the 8th rank, of course you have less checks, yeah? Because you are closer to the king. But king b4, I don't see what you gained here.
Now your king is further away, so now this idea with king f3 and
Okay.
rook to g2 is strong.
Okay. Yeah. Is it winning? It's on defense toy. You go king.
f4,
Okay, check.
king f5,
Okay.
rook g2 should be the point.
Now if king c5, I have
g4.
g4, yeah, and I cannot. Yeah, that would be better. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks.
Okay. c2, he played king b6, the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now the rook can defend.
Yeah, rook c3.
Right.
c3, king b5.
And
But I will kick your rook. So let's say I go. What do? I give a check. That cannot be. You are threatening g.
No, but no.
No?
I mean king f3 before rook c3.
So you go king f3. Ah, okay.
And now
Oh,
you
sorry.
defend the rook. Defend the pawn comfortably with the rook from the 3rd rank.
Okay, so let's say I go here. I don't see any point to keep checking. Rook c3.
king f4 first, maybe.
King f4 first.
So we-
Okay.
So we
Yeah,
end up
no,
on e5.
It's fair. Here. Here.
Not so easy.
It's never easy. This game is always difficult. This is amazing, actually. You have 4 pawns. I mean, like, no, you have like 5 pieces, but still.
King f5.
Only when it comes to 2 pieces, you know,
Yeah.
it's becomes, you know, like
And we're
king against
sure.
king is. Actually, king with 3 pieces. It's very easy. King and queen, king and rook, king and bishop, king and knight.
Only.
I mean, it's all. I mean, like, but when it comes to 4 already pieces, it's tricky, and 5, okay, it's a disaster. So let me. Can I go here and this one g4, king e4, g5? No, this is already. I could it. Yeah, already I wanted king f7, but this is just takes, and king d4. Yeah, it's a door.
Could we
King
play
f7.
king f5 instead?
Instead of king
King
f5,
f5.
king b4,
Or we just move the rook away
That
to,
where?
yeah, let's say e3.
e3, and now king c5. Ah, now we
Now we're starting to push. Now there is. Or?
check.
Yeah, we can go wrong again.
Maybe it's a door. Already.
Black is nothing.
No. King b4, b5, and then turn around.
What?
Okay.
King b5.
Yeah, king b5 is not legal. So it's
No, G.
G. Okay,
G5,
check.
and then
Check.
King h4.
Yeah, check.
Yeah, and then you hide behind the pawn.
No,
Yeah, but then
no, we
I
don't win.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Because it's the big pawn.
We have to.
yeah. Also, I can start maybe with gaining a tempo.
Yeah. Well,
Always.
this is not the correct.
You can play rook a3.
It's
Yeah,
easy.
but the problem that now I'm back with my king, yeah,
Yeah.
and then it's a door.
Easy.
So it's good, yeah.
Yeah, you should. I mean, the whole point of this is that the king is very far and it's cut.
Yeah, it's the ideal. Yeah.
So she's think. I mean, she played rook c1. Okay, I mean,
Okay.
I'm not sure she knows exactly what.
But did you play quick, maybe to
Yeah, but
collect
yeah,
some few seconds?
yeah, but I mean, put Magnus Carlsen here. You will see if he
Yeah.
will try to collect a few seconds.
Yeah.
He will just
I would say
blitz
the
out
sa-
all the moves and.
I would say the same, but I would say Ulf Andersson.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, some people they just no. Maybe she know. I mean, okay, you get tired anyway after.
Yes. Yes.
7 games. You had a tough game. She was on the defensive side for
Yeah.
most of the game, and now she gets this very unexpected chance to win the game even.
Yeah.
And that's just it's not easy to recollect. So let's see. Is he still winning? Probably, huh? Of course. So I go king b5. Let's see the correct. We are being helped by now. He's playing king b5. And now the move is king f3. Okay, fate. King e4. Rook g8. King f4. Okay, fate. King e5. Rook g8. Rook g1. So you are right. She's the right one. King c6. g4. King d7. King f6 on the move already. King e8. King e8? Or check? Check is too poor, yeah? Check I will. Then you get to this Lucena. Yeah,
Yes.
we will get back to it.
Yeah.
King e8 now. Only 2 winning moves here. G5 and rook e1.
G5.
Because rook e1, king f8, then it's mate, yeah? Just, okay, this is nice. So, rook e1, king d7 and g5. And now rook f8. Okay, now we get this Lucena, which I was struggling to. G6, now you go
Rook h2.
rook g2.
Oh,
rook-
G2. Yeah,
yeah,
H2,
whatever.
G2, whatever.
King f7,
Yeah.
rook f2, king g8, g2, g7,
Rook h2.
yeah, rook h2. And now
The
we
key
go
move.
rook e5. Oh, we can
E4.
even go rook e4. Yeah, rook e4, sorry.
Yeah.
Rook e5 is as well.
Yes. You cannot
But
spoil
rook e4
it.
is a yeah, you can spoil it. Yeah,
No.
rook e4 is a Lucena bridge, which will happen like this. So now we just play some move here.
Yep.
And now king f7. We want to queen. f2, king g6, g2, king f6. And if you keep checking, then king g5 and rook g4. And if you don't, then I will just give a check, and that will be over. Or rook e8. Rook e8 here is a threat,
Yeah.
so you have to play king d7.
Then you play rook e5.
Exactly. Rook e5 to take rook g5, which is unstoppable. So rook c1, king b5, how she did it. She's playing exactly, so she knows actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she knows. She's playing everything at tempo now.
Yeah. Good.
But
Yeah.
now is rook g1 winning, but rook c3 drawing here.
After rook g8.
Yeah, rook c3 seems to be king f4. Okay, you just repeat, but rook c3 is a draw.
Rook c3 is a draw.
Yeah,
Okay, so she has to choose the right
yeah,
plan out of two.
yeah.
reasonable.
King b4. Why is this is a draw? Rook f3. Ah, but rook e3. King c5. Yeah, but this, you're stuck here. Yeah? King f6, king d4. Yeah, I'm just in time, yeah? Okay, e3, king e4. Yeah, that looks... Okay, so rook e8, played. That makes white's life much easier, no? King f6? Okay, let's switch on that, yeah? I just am 100% winning here.
Yep.
Because
Just walking.
that's very simple, okay?
Yeah.
King c6, g4, king d7,
Well, back to the Lucena.
yeah. And I will, every time I will just cut the king. I mean, every time you come here, I'm just asking you politely to
You don't have to do it. You can play
go away.
g6.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, no, that's all. Rook e3, rook h1, yeah?
Yeah.
And now we want king h7, g7.
g8. But there's different ways to win. So.
Yeah.
What about Niels? Is he winning
he's
yet?
still there. No, he made the door. He made the door.
He made it. Already finished.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, it didn't. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that was not the most impressive tie, but
No.
yeah.
But there were no.
Okay, that's
yeah.
a filler position.
Yeah.
And they agreed to a draw here because
Yeah. They know this position.
not much
No.
you can do. So,
Erigaisi is
Yeah.
one of the players.
tiebreakers, yeah?
If Korobov is not winning, and that will not happen.
No, he's not going to win, probably.
No.
So we have 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Erigaisi, Abdusattorov, big surprise, he won
Yeah,
the
he's
last 2,
back, yeah.
and Svidler.
Yeah.
And this is only one game, yeah?
I think
It's
so.
not
one-
double or nothing,
yeah.
yeah?
All play all.
Mm,
All player only once,
mm, yeah.
not with both
I
colors.
think the round robin is single, if I read the rule
Yeah.
right. I think so.
Single. Yes.
Single round robin.
But then there will be a new tiebreak because 2 players will share the first place.
Could be. Or
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe
someone.
Share, they go back to the 2-player.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just to be fair with the colors, yeah?
Maybe.
Oh, we have plenty of time, no? It's like... And we have to mention that the final game, I mean the last game of the day won't be involved in the tiebreak, so we don't have to wait for half an hour. So I don't know what the referee decides if they play maybe 10 minutes after.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he gave a time to the player, or maybe, I don't know.
But he might still draw. Isn't that enough?
Maybe, but most likely
No.
not.
No.
He's lost.
Yeah,
Objectively.
it's losing, but
Yeah, no, I mean, it could be. No, of course. Yeah, if he makes those, then it's changing, obviously. Okay.
And then check on E8. Oh, the main.
So I go king e6. What do you do?
Yeah, well, I'm looking at
Did I play?
them play.
Rook e8.
Okay.
I don't get it. Why he wants the king to be so close? He wants king rook e4?
King f6,
And hop.
king f5. Is this the same position again?
That's very close, yeah? And king d7, you have king f6.
Mm.
Right?
And on king e8, rook e1 or g5 is winning.
Rook e1 and
I
g5.
have
This is
learned. Yeah, I've learned.
Yeah, rook
Today.
e1 or g5, yeah? Actually, rook e1 is just automatic, because when you go king f8, you lose immediately. And this has clearly improved
Yeah.
your situation. So actually, here, I guess, I mean, from a practical point of view, king e8 is a bad move, but I mean,
There is no good move.
when the position is
Yeah.
lost,
Then it's lost.
I mean, you can find the, but rook
Yeah.
f8, king g7, yeah, so this is a nightmare anyway.
Yeah.
King f7 played, rook e4. Now rook g1 will come,
Yeah.
almost guaranteed. She knows rook endgame.
So
Yeah.
how
Very
many points will you Wenjun?
50%?
50%. Very good.
Very impressive.
Yes. After
Yeah,
this,
she's incredibly.
you have starting with 2 losses.
Yeah, 2 losses and quite bad
Yeah.
actually. I mean,
And
like,
after this, very impressive.
Yeah, no, such
Okay, maybe
very
this-
resilient. I mean, the last.
Yeah.
I mean, she would generally finish 1.5 hours after the
Yeah.
after the previous game, and yeah, no, she's fighting. She's fighting every day, and she's taking chances. Yeah,
Yeah.
You know, she gets
Yeah.
one chance.
And Anton, he would be quite annoyed with
Yeah,
this finish.
yeah, no, of course,
Yeah.
it's painful.
Is Rook C3 a draw here?
Yes,
Yes,
it's already. And rook g1
is
resign.
it true?
You mean in this
Particular position.
in this
Yeah.
particular?
King f6 is winning. Rook b1 check is winning.
Okay, all moves
So
are winning. Okay.
Rook b1 check is really quite poor. I mean, like, it's really not.
If you play this...
No, I mean, like, I guess if you do one more, yeah, one more is a draw. Okay, this is fair. But I mean, like, so it means that rook c3?
Should also.
No?
It's not winning.
It's not winning because of rook g4, king f6, and rook g8 now. If king f5, then rook f8, and you cannot maneuver your rook.
Yeah.
Why? So it means that here is... No, I mean the computer is just misleading here. Because we had this position, no? No, she's still winning. Okay.
Yeah.
But no way. No, she didn't play that, of course. Sorry.
She will play rook g1.
She will play rook g1.
But okay, she's quite low on time.
Actually, rook b1 checks the second best move, yeah? This is crazy, yeah? So the first best move is rook g1 plus 7. No, now rook b1 is the top move. Now rook b1 is the top move. Best move in the
I will
position.
still not play it.
Yeah, this is amazing. Why is it best move? This is crazy. No, now it changed his mind. Yeah, the computer is pretty lousy here. Yeah, it gets to the same, but yeah, she played rook g1, rook g4, and king f6 came, of course. And yeah, spending a couple of minutes anyway. She has 3 minutes, but it doesn't matter now.
No.
Because it's just you get to the king to f5 and you push a pawn. I mean, it's incredibly simple. So she wanted to make sure that it wins, and it does. 50% is an impressive result. Because the tournament is very strong. Especially the way it started. Yeah. It was because she lost to Erigaisi in the first round, and the second game was, against Svidler was not. I mean, she was completely. It was full domination.
Yeah.
And then.
We have Nils.
Okay, great.
Please explain yourself.
That wasn't the cleanest. So where do I find the games? This is just winning. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the opening is just. I think he misplayed it a little bit here. Normally, like play something like b6, bishop b7, with a normal position. But this is a little bit passive, and well, should be very pleasant. I could also play a5 immediately, but okay, I decided to play h3. But probably a5 is a little bit better because in the game it's not so useful, the move h3, whereas rook e8 is quite useful. But I don't think it changes too much. It's just very easy to play for white. And if he plays b5, I was intending to just take and play knight b3 simply. And the pawn on a6 is quite weak. I think I'm doing very well. So he played bishop c6, which was kind of what I expected actually. But yeah, it's of course very depressing for black. I have the bishop pair and there is no real counterplay. So b4, knight d7. Okay, knight d5 also very, very natural. And here
yeah, we were very optimistic.
Yeah, it looks very good. I mean, it is probably very good. I mean, one of his problems is, let's say he plays something like this, that I can play b5, and always when he takes, the rook on e8 is hanging. So with the rook maybe on f, in this, like how the game went, actually rook e8 is quite a bad move for him to have. But I think even if he gets, let's say, some knight to c4, I'm still doing very well because eventually I will kick it out, and then sooner or later my pawns will start to march. But I was expecting him to try some sort of exchange sacrifice. I wasn't sure exactly how, but like, I mean, something like this. I don't know if this specific version works, but like in this sort of style, where he has one pawn and he has some counterplay at least. But it's obviously not enough. But okay, he took rook c7. All this is very natural. Yeah, no tricks as far as I could tell. My rook is hanging, but so e6 takes, and he surprised me actually by pawn takes. I was expecting probably rook takes, or even maybe queen takes. First I thought I'm completely winning here because f4 is coming, no matter what he does. But then he has g5. I wasn't like I'm of course my position is very good, but there is no clear way. So, but he took with the pawn maybe because. I mean, otherwise there is no counterplay whatsoever. Now I played bishop b2, which was quite, let's say, debatable decision because, well, we had both seen what happened in the game, and well, I thought it's some winning chances, pretty decent winning chances, but of course, it could also just be a draw because we are going to opposite colored bishops. So then, I mean, any other move to keep the tension.
Bishop f4.
Bishop f4 was one of the moves. Yeah. I was expecting him to play, I think, rook f7. No, my dream scenario would be something like knight c6 to give the exchange like this. This I would be very, very happy for white. But I was thinking that he would not allow it. He would play some rook f7, and now the problem, if I go here, the bishop is quite out of play. And also he has some strange trick, like for instance this move takes. Now if he takes, I'm very happy, but he plays knight d4. And he goes knight e2 check instead, and he keeps the dark squared bishop instead of the knight. I mean, something like, I don't know, here, check, and take with something. And now he has the bishop instead of the knight, which should be much better. I mean, maybe still I'm doing quite well, but it wasn't as clear to me, so...
Svidler was looking at this position when he was here. He wanted to play c5.
When? Here?
I think it was here is.
c5.
And then...
And this, yeah, and queen takes d5. But I didn't think, like, this was a funny idea that I had in the game. But I thought it doesn't really work. Like, because he just takes, and suddenly my pawns are hanging, like on b4 and the rook as well. But if not for something direct, then I don't really see the sense in playing c5, because he gets some stability with knight c6, trades the darks with bishops and so on. But yeah, but any other, I mean, like bishop f4, for instance, if he goes here, or bishop e3, immediately also interesting. But let's say here, and now go back here. Could be, but the problem was all the time some d5. I wasn't sure. So finally, I thought it's quite a practical solution, because I would be better like for the rest of the game. But yeah, it it turned out to be, I don't know, maybe not so much. And takes, check, takes, queen takes. And here I spent a lot of time, because here I still had a lot of, we had I think 15 minutes each, but I spent 10 minutes trying to decide whether to keep the queens or not, because it's a very, very important decision. And yeah, I'm not sure. This, let's say, I mean, hard to say. Let's say either rook d8. I was actually thinking king f8 in the game as well. Rook e3, queen f6. And yeah, well, it was very hard for me to judge, because it's clear that I'm doing, I mean, I'm at least one pawn up, maybe 2 pawns up, but also in the ending I'm doing very, very well, I thought.
Yeah, winning at some point.
Later on winning, but it was not so necessary. Yeah. No, first, actually I had mainly expected him to play this, which is of course not a great move. I was actually just intending to go here. And I think he has to go here, because if bishop d4, then there is no counterplay against the pawns, so I can just enter. But here, even just this and king f1, king e2, and yeah, he's so passive that I thought should be very good winning chances. But he played quite smartly here. He played, I think he played king f8, takes, king e7. Yeah, and here I missed one important thing, which because I now play the move h4 with the idea to protect the pawn with bishop h3 and then play with the rook. But I'm not sure that I think it's a mistake because how was it? Rook d8. Let's say rook d8, rook c4, bishop. This is all what I expected. Bishop d6, and here actually my intention was to play as bishop h3 and defend the pawn. But I had missed that he can come back to f8 and suddenly f4 is hanging. So here I need my king on g2, then I would be doing very, very well. So so now I had to go for this bishop g2 instead, and I think here he made a huge mistake. He should take on e6 and something like this, and I keep the rooks. Let's say I was intending this. And I move bishop c4 next move, and then a6, and I keep this extra pawn on a6, which is like quite a dangerous passed pawn that I have for free. But it's opposite colored bishops and very limited materials. I was far from sure about this. I thought objectively probably it should be a draw, but very, very difficult for black to defend in practice. But then he surprised me a lot with this move rook b8, which I didn't believe worked at all. Bishop d5, d6. So he's going for the sort of, let's say, maximalist approach, trying to get rid of the queen side. But rook c6, I think he just missed that I don't have to take back, because then, then rook b5, and he's in time with rook takes a5 because my bishop is hanging. So I think he has missed this intermediate move, and now it should be completely winning. And here, I guess the simplest is just to take. We were discussing this after the game. He said he thought it's completely lost. b3, bishop e4, b2, and now I can collect one more pawn along the way. And here, I wasn't actually sure. Let's say if I play rook h8, I get some ending like this. Here I'm not in time actually. I need bishop f1 and bishop b1, sorry, and f5. Then I think I'm winning. But okay, there is no need to trade the rooks. I can of course just keep it, and well.
You can force the rook to h8 if you want. Rook f7.
Sorry, here force the king to.
Force the king to h8.
I can give this check. You mean this is quite a smart check as well. Yeah. No, I mean I have 3 pawns up. Of course, this pawn is dangerous, but.
Rook c8 we saw.
Yeah, rook c8.
Is it winning?
Rook c8.
How?
Yeah, but that's why now I'm still confused. That's why I was thinking I should play this.
King g8?
But king g8, now I can play king g2. And then if rook c8, I'm in time with rook b7. So here I think he's not at least getting my bishop, so he has to, like fight with something like this, but it's a lot of pawns. But I mean, you never know. Yeah, you never know, because it's the wrong color, and maybe rook trade is still. But by now rook trade should also be winning actually, because. So this I just made this this check. In time trouble. I actually I saw this line that he cannot keep his bishop, and I thought that's it. But then of course, I missed that. I'm not in time. Stop the pawn.
TIEBREAKS in 10 minutes, by the way.
In 10 minutes. Okay, I will finish quickly. Yeah, I mean, I thought after once we reached this position, I thought it should be a draw. But I was actually expecting him to having to suffer a little bit more than he did in the game, but turned out to be quite simple. Yeah, he should just avoid this move rook e1. Yeah.
Why not? Why cannot play?
I was thinking at this. It's very dangerous because I get h5.
King g7.
Check. And he's not getting. I mean, maybe still it's a draw, but at least it's very dangerous now. Yeah. Because this is not quite the same as the game. Okay, I can play, for instance, rook h6 instead of pawn h6. So I wasn't entirely sure, but what he did looked much simpler. King g7, and the problem is I can't really move here. Like
you cannot make progress.
Yeah, even if I get h5 and takes, and f5 and takes, and I can take back with the king, even then it's not possible to make progress probably. So yeah, it was not so easy to see this evaluate this properly with that I have 2 extra pawns but no real advantage like in time trouble. But of course I could have looked a bit more at the alternative which was 3 pawns up. So yeah, but
we thought you were unlucky not to win this game.
I'm not sure this concept exists in chess, but yeah, it's a bit unlucky in some sense. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, it felt. But also here, like, it's true that I spent most of my time deciding to go for this, and here I didn't have a lot of time. But if I had more time, I think he would also be much more careful.
Yeah, I would,
here he played rook b8 for almost instantly, which if I have 10 minutes, he would not do. So it's not like.
Should you have played f4 before he could move his bishop to e5?
Yeah, this is here maybe, I mean. But I was thinking that maybe he can come here. So now what I want is bishop h3 and rook f4. But actually this is not so impressive because there is anyway bishop f6. So, yeah, hard to say, huh? Yeah.
Unlucky.
Well, at least it was a somewhat better game than the previous couple of games. So it's not a disaster today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so we take a short break and we will be right back when it's time for the tie break. So we are back for the tie-break, and I have already begun.
Yeah, this is 3+2 Blitz games, and the young guys start.
Yeah.
So this is Abdusattorov against Arjun Erigaisi. Peter Svidler will join the show a bit later. This is a single round robin, so Abdusattorov will get black against Peter Svidler, and Arjun Erigaisi will get white against Peter Svidler. I don't know in which order. And we go to French.
Exchange.
Isolated pawn. He played c5 very quickly, but well, all to play for. Erigaisi playing very fast so far, but yeah, nothing much is happening. A bit more pleasant maybe for white, but not
much.
No disaster for sure.
Like as the perfect with bishop on b6 and a knight on f6.
Yeah, and now preventing bishop g5 doesn't. It's a good blitz move. Yeah, this h6. It must be difficult for the players to adjust to the new time counter. But we need a winner.
Yes.
So bishop f4. This is a good move. Develop. Keep it simple. Both players are playing a lot online this game, so they are incredibly strong. And knight e4 comes first
threat of the game.
Yeah, bishop f2, bishop e3, bishop c7 still wants something to happen on the king side. Knight bd4 is very logical. Queen d6. I have knight b5 now, so you should do something about it. Maybe a6. Maybe a6. Queen f6. You want queen g6 and start to make some threat around the white king. So that will be interesting. And Arjun Erigaisi playing for a win. Clearly playing to attack. So queen b3. Can we go queen g6? And has to be calculated, but there is no time for both players to calculate into such detail. Maybe rook d8, the simplest move. Of course, you don't want to.
You want to have the pieces active.
Yeah, you don't want that hook. You want that hook on d8, but you can't have it all. Is bishop h3 probably not working? Yeah, it's too early. Yeah, takes queen g6. I was thinking about that, but probably not. Maybe it's thinking about that. Arjun, we have the evaluation shows equal. Yeah, what's not to like? So he's thinking.
Why is it not working?
I don't know. We'll takes, and maybe it's working. Maybe it's working actually. No, it's not. It's not.
For some reason.
It's not because of both king f1 and king h1. So
because I thought king f1, knight
g3, takes, and king f2 probably. It's winning.
Yeah, and it's defended.
Yeah, okay. So after queen b3, he should make a move. 125 against 217. He was playing very fast at the start. Here, all kind of moves are okay. Queen g6 according to the engine. 95. Very playable. Even my rook d8 is kind of equal, and he's playing knight takes d4. Okay, this is as well okay. After bishop d4, you want queen d6. And yes, bishop d4, queen d6 on the board. Of course, you cannot play knight g5, but at some point you want to play. You want to play knight g5. Yeah, knight d2 as well. Yeah. Queen b4. Yeah, wow, that's a nice move for offering some trade. And then you get some pressure, with these pawns. But computer is saying that you should go all the way to g6, and that's a blitz move. Yeah. Queen g6, and now the best for white is to repeat the moves. Knight h4, queen g5, knight f3. Will we see a repetition? Will we see endless blitz games today in Malmo? Maybe. We don't know.
Because there is a big threat.
Yeah, wow. Yeah. That's huge. And if you go king h1, then I guess maybe some knight f2 will start working. Yeah. Maybe not, actually, not right away. But this is very scary. Yeah, king h1, I can even go queen h5. And here, computer was showing that you could just go bishop h3 and win the game. Like this, queen f5. Okay, maybe not win, but at least a perpetual. So he won't play like this, I guess. He's thinking now, it's his turn. He has to play knight h4. He plays rook e3. So the idea is bishop h3, knight h4, which is still fine. Maybe bishop f4 for black. That would make sense to ask the rook Where do you go? And bishop f4 is played. Queen b5 apparently is the only move to keep equal. Okay.
It's just sacrificing.
Yeah, so takes. And now black is better for sure. You can even take here according to the engine. Because he's playing b6,
He wants to develop the bishop.
No, this is very normal now. Black is better for sure. Exchange up simply. Not 92. 92 and white is better. Because there's g3 idea. Okay, it's a blitz game. And now black is winning.
Somehow.
Queen h5. Now it's a draw. No, it's
very difficult to play.
And we are switching on the engine. We are as tired as the players. So we should do something about it. Rook e5 is not working now, because that will hang. But bishop e6 is a good solid move. But 18 seconds for Arjun Erigaisi. Let's see, it's all about nerves by now.
Yeah.
The guy who will control his nerves better will win. Bishop e6. 20 seconds against 17. Now we have here Blitz. They are playing on the 2-second increment. And objectively speaking, it's winning for black simply. Queen h4. And now very difficult to protect in a nice way. This pawn f2.
g3.
And now you can simply take a pawn. It's a bluff, but it's not taking the pawn, but still winning. Not going for complications here. Okay. Now you go knight c4, I guess. Trying to exchange some pieces. This is the right way to do it.
And almost the same time now.
Now it's... Arjun is a big favorite in that game. f6 is a nice move. He will take first and then play f6, I guess. I'll try to do something about that. How exactly? Or maybe, Okay, still not easy. 4 seconds. Should play a move. Queen d6, bishop f3, king h2.
No, play quick.
Bishop e6, I guess. This is not exactly smooth conversion, but it will be enough. It will be enough. I mean, he didn't let it go for many moves by now. Nodirbek is completely lost by now. No, this is very easy. You just activate the hook and
exchange up.
This is now. Even with little time, I expect him to do the job properly. But who knows? Okay. And the last few moves were good for white, but still not enough, to save the game. Bishop f7, I guess he wants king f8, bishop e8, and rook moves and kick that bishop, that knight away. Bishop f5, rook d6. But now it's over. Rook a8 is a big threat. You have to go knight c6, I guess, and I will take twice. And still, but rook c3, not. This is just game over by now. Exchange. Of course, you have to keep the hooks on the board, otherwise it's just dead lost. And now rook c4. Rook c4 is a killer. Miss rook c4. Okay, who knows? Now there's some good scenario for white. With the king on g6. He missed a clear win. Now he will move the king. Now it's not so clear anymore. Wow, this is a crazy game. Okay, and they are basically playing on increment.
Yes.
Wow, bishop takes d5, rook f4, bishop e6. He will put the bishop on f5, maybe take here. It's not so clear anymore. It's equal, according to. And he plays with 1 second. Takes the pawn, bishop f5. Now computer claims it's a draw. Maybe it is. Will you lose on time? No, he's trying. It's black. It's white who is trying to win. This is crazy, Because now, he's taking at least 1 pawn. And maybe another one. No, there is check. He will take another pawn. Yeah, and now it will be a draw. King g6 or g8. Okay, it's a draw. It's a draw. But what a game! What a game! Okay, wow. This is Blitz.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we analyze Blitz games? I'm not sure.
No.
That was winning for black. But
Yeah.
yeah, the conversion was... He missed one big moment. One big moment, I think. That was not here, but on here. That's always easier, of course. That was
Yeah.
a big miss, in my opinion. Because now you take here, take...
The king must go back.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yes, that's the point. Yeah, you go here. I take with whatever hook I want.
Yeah.
And now you don't have this very annoying king to g6, which makes
Yeah.
things...
Everything is defended.
Yeah. So let's see, what is the next game? Who is playing the next game? Is it Erigaisi? It should be Peter Svidler against Nodirbek Abdusattorov. So if Abdusattorov is losing that game, he's out.
Yep.
If he wins, Erigaisi should win against Peter Svidler to continue the fight. If it's a draw, then the Svidler-Erigaisi game is a decider for the tournament, and if it's a draw, then we...
Play a new tournament.
Yeah, we play a new tournament color reversed. So this is very simple. Peter Svidler has white against Abdusattorov, who is 27 years younger
Yes.
than him. But Peter shows that he's fighting.
Yeah.
He's fighting like a lion. And what do we expect? I don't know which opening. I guess he didn't prepare anything, they will just
No.
play.
Yes.
I mean, Peter plays e4 all his life, so I guess he will go for one e4. Oh, in the tournament he played one c4. So you may repeat what you did
Yeah.
because you prepared during the tournament. So e4 could be one c4 could be played. I think it was c4, e5, g3, right?
Mm.
And c6 and something went there. And we have some moves.
You have to select game round number 9.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah.
No, I don't think there's a false. You're in round 8.
I'm on 8, okay.
Refresh the page.
Ah, okay. F5, then. No. Live, okay. No, I don't see it. Standings, games.
Control R.
Control R, sorry. No, I did. Oof.
Yeah, I saw that this was happening.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, okay. So we saw, thank you, sorry.
The same.
Yeah. So we saw the same.
Lines.
Repetition.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter liked his position and I can understand him.
Mm.
We thought he was doing great, actually.
Can you enter full screen mode also? So
Yeah.
F11.
F11. No. Control.
Hold down the function key as well. There's an F button called Fn at the lower left.
Yeah, okay. So this is full screen and we get the same opening, but Peter is thinking already. Okay, 235 against 245, so nothing dramatic.
So what was the new move? Queen c2.
That was played. Maybe Queen c2, yeah.
Because the queen didn't end up there.
No. And white is better according to the engine, which was not a surprise. We liked white. And also not easy to play for black. If you don't manage this move d7, d5, then you are doing very, very poorly. How he does it now, it's not easy. He's playing queen e7, I guess some bishop f4. It's really a blitz move, yeah? You want to go bishop d6, of course. It's not... knight d4, d6, okay. And again, I would put my hope on bishop f4, but of course you can collect the bishops with a3, also very, very good, very solid. and Peter is taking some time, but yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, to think a little bit, not too much, because a3 takes the bishop, queen c3, and you can imagine some scenario with b4, bishop b2, and you get all the nice bishops, very easy to play, nice positions for Peter. And now Nodirbek should do something about this b4, bishop b2 idea. It should be annoying. Maybe he can go a5, but I don't know. This is not an easy position to play. Knight e4, then queen c2 will come almost for sure, but it's not in the top three. This is my queen e3. Yeah, trying to keep it, you know, under control. Yeah, to exchange queens.
Yeah, to play with the bishops.
Yeah. Experience. Peter has played a lot of tie-breaks in the World Cup.
Yeah.
And he's been very, very successful, trust me. He won one, went very, very far in many of them. So he has a lot of experience in these tie-breaks. Yeah, you can simply take. Yeah, if you take with the knight, then it will be some very difficult endgame with queen takes e4. So you can take with the pawn, of course, but still f3. Yeah, and I have. Oh, this is very good for white now. Yeah, Peter Svidler now doing very, very well. He will, of course, take on e4. Oh, no, he doesn't take on e4. Okay. Yeah, that's a pity, because that's... now he wants f3 and e4. So that's very risky.
But still, maybe
still
objectively good, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't know. I would have. It's pity that. Yeah, he's playing queen c2 back. It's still a bit better, but that was cleaner to go for the end game. So he wants f3 followed by e4 here. It's very clear. Okay, and he will do it. f3, the knight will move, and he will go e4. And Abdusattorov only with 1 minute. Very good game so far from Peter. And where to go? I mean, f6 looks like the right.
d6.
No, d6. Yeah. e4. No, bishop f4, something like that. Yeah, now the computer shows that white is completely winning, but it's of course not simple at all. Still many pieces. You are not at material, so you can. Anything can happen still. b3 looks like a Peter move, like b3, bishop b2, and put your bishops and then think. Let's see what he does. Bishop f4, okay. Knight d4 immediately, and this is a good move. Threatening c5. b3 you cannot now, because there's knight take a3. You can also start with a4, but then c5 will come, and maybe not so clear.
And now,
so
black is better time.
Yeah, Peter should speed up, definitely. Knight b5, still the bishops, he likes it. Oh, this is hanging. Oh, g5, yeah, he has to do something active also. Time situation is better for him, so. But bishop c1, according to the computer, white is just much, much better. Rook d8, queen e2. Just need to stabilize, and yeah, white is doing very well. Yeah, any move basically. Queen c2, okay, queen e5, he wants to give a check. It's getting tricky, no?
It's very good, difficult. How do we do it?
Yeah, bishop f1 is a good move. And king g2 probably? No, it needs to play queen f2. Queen f2 is the right move, will he find it? Queen f2 is very nice move, you play the end games and wow, bravo. So good, he's so good, Peter. This is amazing.
And now g5 and a7.
Yeah, g5 is hanging, a7 is hanging, you have bishops. The end game is just incredibly good for white. What do you do? Nodirbek doesn't know as well. There is no solution. And he could be out of the tournament. I mean, of the tournament victory if he
if he loses this
Yeah.
game.
Ah, he found a nice way, 92. And now rook a7. Ah, he missed it. Yeah, well, what was the right move? We'll see later, after the game. c4, now it's a door. Rook b5, and now rook c7 will come. Now king d4, and now rook c7. What else? King c5 is trying to take the rook. Wow, rook b1. Rook b1, rook b6, rook f1, king c4. Now it's slightly worse. He should be careful. He has to take the knight. Take the knight before. Oh, no, he took the pawn. Wow. And now it's a door. Again, g4 has to be played. Only move to make a door. Yeah, he found it.
And then check.
Knight c5, king c6. He saw all of that. He was calculating that. Yeah. Looks a bit tricky for black though.
Yeah.
And now. Yeah, bishop e2. You shouldn't end up in a fork. Be aware. h5. No! 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 That's so sad. He played so well.
Yeah.
I mean, that was 10 ways to bring back the king and the bishop, but no.
Yeah.
That was the most unfortunate. He should have started with king d5, obviously. And knight d2 was basically the only move to keep up. h5 and king d4. Okay, it's a door. It's a door.
Yeah.
It's a door. I mean, the knight just escapes.
Yes.
So you play knight f3 instead of h5?
Yeah, I thought knight f3. I go h4, right? Or h3. Yeah, h3. Yeah. h5. Takes. And it's a door. King e4, and now even king g7 is a door. Oh. We're learning stuff here. Bishop f3, f5. Takes, and it's a door, yeah? Distant opposition.
Yeah. Yes.
And what did he miss here? I'm curious here, because he played so well. Queen f2 was great. Knight d2, and here he had to, he took here, and then he took check. You had to just take here, and he was probably afraid of knight takes f3, but actually king g2, knight d4, and the position is just falling apart, because I'm still attacking that pawn. That pawn is hanging as well. This is a disaster. But he probably, yeah. So knight f3 and stops the line, which makes perfect sense, and he went for bishop d2, and then it was a door. But we'll show the final. No, king d5. I mean, maybe it's the only.
So what does that mean? That
Peter is out.
Yeah.
And that Arjun, to continue the fight for the first place, has to win
against
Peter.
Yeah.
But Peter has no. I mean, the only incentive for Peter to win is for pride. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yes. So he will try. He will start. I mean, he will try to show. That's
no, it's only the first place.
That he is, of course, much better than a simple knight fork.
Yes.
But that could shake him up. I mean, like,
yeah.
It's a bit unpleasant, let's say.
You should have listened to you.
Yeah, that's maybe the only thing in the game I saw he didn't. Yeah, I mean, like, but yeah. Okay, so let's see if Arjun makes it to the final. And d4 played by Arjun. Here we go. Okay, e6 and a6. The Carlsen Queen's Gambit. Of course, Peter is just freestyling a bit. I can't recall him playing that line. Knight c3. Okay, h6. Yeah. Bishop f4. I was forced to look at that by world champion Magnus Carlsen, and this is not really exciting. No, it's acceptable actually.
Yeah.
This stuff. Okay, h3. Yeah, you don't want black to get rid of their bishop. So you see, knight c6. Knight c6 is normally not what you're supposed to do. This is not the right.
So stopping bishop f5.
Yeah, and now G6 anyway. Okay, maybe he has a clue. I thought he was freestyling, but maybe not.
Maybe he's good at freestyling.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the point. Yeah. Okay. Okay, C1. Bishop F5. Why not? And it's a very normal Carlsbad structure. Okay, so we take there and we play knight A4, I guess. No, he's playing knight E5. Okay, it makes a lot of sense. Bishop D3. We'll take with the queen. And who is better and why? Probably nobody. C5.
C5.
Very high class. Okay, Arjun going, letting C4. I mean, I don't think it's, but yeah, he doesn't care. Yeah, because though a loss is the same, so he should risk.
Yeah,
you can also take. Yeah.
Yeah. Was the 95 maybe not so good?
Yeah.
To allowing C5.
Yeah. No. So far, it's been it's a great game from Peter here. And now he's playing okay, C8, okay. Playing fast, playing well. Except this this fork. I mean, this is just such a pity. So far, he's the best player.
Yeah.
I mean, like, okay,
but no points.
But yeah, no points, yeah. The best player, not always. So being the best team is not always. No. Enough to win, yeah, a game. And C4, okay, he's taking some risk, playing for a win. Yeah, that makes sense, but of course, Arjun is very happy to see C4 because now it gives chances. And objectively speaking, it's a very, very good game from Peter. He is slightly better as black against one of the best Blitz players in the world. But
almost 1 minute down on time.
That's not good. That's not ideal, of course. Now you should do something on the king side, no? G4 or Queen F3 maybe first. I don't know. F3, yeah. He has the same idea. Something should be, or maybe in the center actually. E4. E4 looks like a good idea to me. Peter, 1 minute down on the clock. It's very, very difficult to adjust. Yeah. And I guess Peter is not playing that many online Blitz. I mean, less than his opponents.
Yes.
That's almost for sure.
He has to go for A5, B4.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, he's fighting. Yeah, E4, A5 will come. I think you are... Okay, D8 first. Classical. And maybe Queen F2, Knight E2, Knight... Yeah, Queen E3, Knight E2, Knight F4 will come for sure. Yeah, now it's not easy to play anymore for black. Yeah, Queen D6, maybe I have already Knight F7 and E5. Maybe. Oh, Queen H6, the computer is showing. King H6, Knight F7, but it's not winning.
There will be a knight fork again.
Yeah, will be a knight fork at some point. Yes. G4. Wow, this is Arjun. A5. Okay, now what? How do you continue as white? H4. He will play H4. Come on, I know.
Or a knight move.
H4 is played, of course. When the fork will come? This is it.
And who will deliver the fork? That's also.
I have a small favorite. With all due respect, of course, to Peter, but I guess he's tired after such a tournament. And he won't disagree. That's now Queen H6, Queen Knight F7. Yeah. Queen H6, Knight. Of course. Arjun he was only looking for that. I mean, this is amazing. Yeah, another fork blundered by Peter. This is such a pity. So takes, and no, okay, it's not so clear. Yeah, but it's winning, objectively speaking, for white now. Rook CC2, and not anymore. Rook CC2 is a blunder. You had to take and play King F1. Why? Because maybe that rook was going to A1, but whatever. Still, black is fighting for door here. But some chances.
Yeah.
You have to take on e4 and think. No, rook b3 is a good move, actually. Oh, very impressive. e5 will come, I guess. You have to play e5. Yeah, e5 is played. Knight e8 is a very difficult move. This is the first, 97. I would have played 97 also at tempo. And now f4, a4. Ooh. Oh, f5, a3. And now, what's going on in knight c3? Maybe once, just to stop all this business. And 40 seconds for Peter. 50 for Arjun. But still, I'm very worried for Peter. Takes, yeah, rook b2. What's the point here? He wants to play knight c3, right? What else? King f2? Really? You can do that? Wow. That's brilliant. Okay, takes here, and he will try to play rook b2. But rook b2 I just take and knight c3. Yeah, okay, now rook b3 is the best move according to the engine, but this is so difficult. This is just too difficult. Or knight takes f5. No, nobody will do that. Now rook a2 is a winning move. Oh, close to knight c3, rook b3. What's the point? If I take there, you have rook d3. Wow, very well spotted by Peter. Very, very nice. And he took anyway. Rook d3. Oh, c3. Maybe a good move as well. f6 check. Wow. How does that work? How does that work? You have to play rook e2 here as white. This is not easy. Black is better, suddenly.
He gave a piece.
He gave a piece. But now you get back to b3. And you want rook b2. But clock is ticking and there's a lot of pawns in front of your king. 8 seconds for Peter Svidler. Knight c4 will be played. You have to stop this. No, I don't know what he is going to play. Knight c4 says knight b6. Rook d1 is the only move according to the engine to make a door, and he plays it. This is amazing. a2, okay, 1, rook b2 now. Yeah, rook a3, e6. Wow, knight b6, and now it's winning with h5. Yes, after g6, h5, g6. Wow, this is winning. This is just winning. g7, f7, and he saw everything. Rook g1 check. This is brilliant. And then queen.
He's too good.
He saw it. In a split second. Resigns by Peter Svidler, and amazing game by Erigaisi. But amazing game by Peter. Congrats to him.
Yeah.
He has played maybe the most solid tournament in classical.
Yeah, and 2 good Blitz games.
Excellent.
But for the finish.
I mean, these guys are just too fast. I mean, the time scramble, they would just. I mean, there is no way you can resist.
And that means we will have
2 more games.
Yeah, a match.
2 more games and Erigaisi. Now I'm really looking forward to that, because they are both amazing in time scramble.
Yeah.
And their first game was full of Erigaisi was dominant, but still. So let's get back to our. This is round 11.
It will take a while before it shows up, I think.
Okay.
Or I don't know.
So we are going to wait. You see my screen here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll get back to that. And okay, amazing.
So what do you predict?
Erigaisi was amazing, no?
Yeah.
It was amazing. I mean, it was not quite.
And he should have won the first game.
But here, I mean, Peter played. Okay, I mean, that is. Okay, let's see how long. Because rook d2, cb8, he played queen h6 in. Yeah. So he had, 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So he was waiting for it. I mean, he saw it from 10 moves before.
Yeah.
And okay, he was waiting to move. But luckily for Peter, it's not so clear. Because you get this pawn b2 and now let's show the finish, because he actually here he was in trouble, but he found he found all the best moves, yeah, and yeah, that was, and now K3 is a losing move, but how can you blame K3?
What should you
We should go here, here, and knight b6. Why is that? I don't know, because after e6 now, you go knight d5, and apparently after king e4, there is rook b1, I guess, yeah? Yeah. Okay, to knight c3, but okay. Yeah, and here e6, and now it's winning for white, yeah? And now he didn't miss it. h5, beautiful move.
Yeah.
So he took g6, and now
impressive
it's
pawns.
yeah. Wow, scary. And now you're threatening g7. We'll see what he's threatening. Actually, he didn't stop it. King g8, and that is so in a split second. Yeah. King f, and if you go to f8, and I just do everything with check, will be mate in a few moves. This is mate. Okay. Yeah, very exciting. As good as it gets. And here they are. Let's not miss. So f5, yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, didn't appear yet, but we will see. The two players are ready. Erigaisi is black again, but he will get another chance with white finally.
Yeah. Played French first time.
No reason not to repeat. Got a very good position.
Yeah, but maybe Abdusattorov will not repeat e4.
Ah, okay, that's a defense story.
You will see.
Yeah.
Now I think you should maybe starting now, but there's no game.
There is no game, which is not good for us. Yeah, that's a pity. No games. You have a game? No, you don't.
No game.
Oh, now it shows up.
Okay. And here we go. We didn't miss much. A Sicilian played by Arjun, changing his mind. Despite having a very, very good position here. Wow, they know a bunch of stuff. Okay, they play everything very, very fast. All according to their plan, I guess. Which castle long or short? Both are possible, yeah? Maybe short, yeah? No, I will. It's a blitz game, come on. It's a blitz game, you should castle.
Maybe the best.
Maybe the best, probably the best. They don't play, they play to win, yeah? These guys. And very acceptable Sicilian for black, yeah? Nothing to complain about. Everything is out. I mean, what's... even computer is showing that black is slightly better. Very good prep from Arjun. 595 now. You go for this knight c4. No, this is just completely fine for black. Maybe knight a5 as well. Yeah, knight a5 is played. This is typical. This is Scheveningen stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, you go knight a5 and f3. But yeah, now this is 100% sure fine for black. Yeah, okay, d8 sounds. You want sometimes e5 as well, and bishop e6, and makes sort of sense. Okay, knight b3. Yeah, computer wants to take on d5. This is really nice. Of course, you can play knight c4 and collect both bishops. Arjun is thinking about it. So, yeah, you don't get your queen tapped just yet, yeah? Takes. You still have a square, yeah? But he's thinking?
Yeah.
King h8!
Okay.
That was not seen.
Please explain.
Because you wanted to take and knight d5, so he doesn't want to take with this check, yeah? Yeah, so that's the point.
But still,
it was better to take and play d5, but maybe he didn't see that d5 was possible right away, which we can forgive him.
Yes.
Okay, and now he should take and play d5 once again. Now queen f2 he wants. King h8, you really have to think about it.
Yeah.
Like, this is a move that wouldn't cross my mind. But yeah, no, it's very, I mean, that's why these guys are amazing. And 1 minute, almost 1 minute up on the clock. So now queen f2 came, of course. Abdusattorov being very, very pragmatic. What's wrong with bishop b6? Oh, he wants to give, I think he wants to take, yeah. And he doesn't want any counterplay, so. Yeah, that's the way he does it. And now before b5. Should be a bit better for white. Before it's played. Now, also a bit better for white and not easy to play, huh?
No, 1 minute better on the clock.
Abdusattorov doing very well in the first game of their mini match. And okay, this is some pleasant questions to answer. Knight takes b5, I guess. Maybe you give rook c2 then. No. Computer is showing that bishop a7 is a big, big threat, and you had to play bishop a7 first, but not easy to see. Rook e8. Wow. What is he planning against bishop a7? Yeah, still. Yeah, he has a... Yeah, queen c7, bishop b6, queen b8. Yeah, of course. Nodirbek is not going to repeat 1 minute up on the clock and the better position. So, this is not happening, but he cannot move simply. Yeah? It's so sad, yeah? f4 maybe, rook dc1 is a good move. He's playing so fast. d5, yeah, that's a chance to play d5, yeah. That's why f4 was so good, yeah, just to prevent d5 forever. Now it's not so clear, yeah, now bishop f6 will come. That rook will play, the queen may play as well. No, now black is back in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, 40 seconds still up on the clock, but now it's completely fine for black. Queen d6, you will go bishop f6 or bishop g5, whatever. But you have to do it fast. But basically any move is fine for black. Okay, b6 is a nice try to invade at some point on c7. Let's say takes and rook c7. If I don't lose a pawn. Maybe I do. So, here is thinking. Not clear what he wants now. Maybe he wanted rook a7, but he realized something. No, rook d1. Okay. It's about equal, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's face it.
So black survived.
Yeah. No, fully. No, I was wondering if black is better at some point. But probably not, actually. Oh, so nice geometry. Now. H6 is a nice move. Now you want to come here. You want to play bishop b5. You want to ask questions. Bishop b5. Okay. I don't like what white is doing. Now bishop d8 is very strong according to the machine. Bishop f6 more human.
Yeah.
And better for black, that's for sure. Yeah, but... Okay, now it's much better for black, actually. Because you also weakened your pawn, your king. Yeah, that was not working, simply. Oof, g4 is quite a move. Queen d4, what are we going to do here? Can we go? Yeah, no. Bishop b5 apparently is the only move to be much, much better for black. Will he find it?
No.
No.
He took.
And now rook takes, and You have to start from 0. Aha, attacking on f3. That's very clever, once again. But white is better, rook d5, because there is rook d8 then. Oh, rook d8 if queen f3, what's going on? Okay, we don't have time anyway. So let's see what he played. He took on d5. If queen f3, I guess rook d8 is there, yeah, and at the end there is queen d3 and bishop e4, yeah. And now he's much better again, probably winning just. Pawn up. This h5 g4 business was just managed to confuse Arjun with little time. Okay, this is Blitz. And now it's winning again for Abdusattorov. Most likely. Okay, but not 100% sure, yeah? Because rook a6 is coming, yeah? Aha, he wants rook b5. And after king c4, what does he want? He wants g6, some counterplay. Okay, this is clever, and now it's winning again. For white b4 is a nice move. But not over. It's not over. He wants rook b8 and collects the pawn. Now it's over. Also rook f6. Go! Yeah! Push your pawn! Who knows? Yeah, now he'll take the pawn. Maybe it's a draw now. Maybe it's a draw. Ah, is it rook h6 is rook f5. Ah no, and rook b4 and rook b5. Okay, this is amazing defense. So good. These guys are so good. Look at this. It's second on the clock. Oh boy. That will be a draw. That will be a draw. That will simply be a draw. He just missed a clear win. Wow, such a defense from both players actually. Yeah, no, this is amazing chess. Amazing blitz.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now he's not even better. I don't know why it's king d6 will come. And the draw was a third by Abdusattorov. And agreed.
Yeah.
So what's the summary of this game, Stellan, please? Please make a summary. I see you are making summary every evening. You can check it out.
Yeah.
Now you should make a summary of this blitz, please.
White was winning for sure.
Yeah, let's show.
With the queen on b8 in this position, it was.
Yeah. That was winning.
Then black was very good after this.
And finally. Yes, this is completely winning according to the
What
machine.
was the big mistake?
Yes, g5 is very good, and now you should only winning move here. Not a big surprise. It's rook b8.
But this is the pawn you want.
This is this is the pawn you want because you get a queen. And now if you go h3, hop, I go here, and I will join.
So he went for the wrong pawn.
He went for the wrong pawn. Yeah, he went for the
g6 pawn.
Yeah. And suddenly, rook f3 is not. King d7 had to be played. Okay. So king e7 is a blunder. Rook g6, rook f3, and now he had to play again.
Going for the b7.
Yeah. And after whatever move you make, I just go here and here. King c6 was a better move though. But king c6, I have rook f7, you take here. It's still a mess, not easy. King d4,
I think they're the game now.
Okay. Okay. No. Yes. Arjun Erigaisi is white, eventually against Abdusattorov. Will score. Who is the favorite now?
I say Erigaisi is the favorite.
Yeah.
He seems very good with
little time,
yeah.
A Slav, which he played in that tournament. Let's see what he wants. a6, okay.
Exchange.
A6. Yeah, exchange now. But with a pawn a6, which is a small, very, very small position from black. Rook c1, okay. You're supposed to go bishop f5 here. E6 is a bit passive. Yeah, he plays e6. Yeah. This is not supposed to be equalizing fully. Yeah, now you have this issue with the bishop on c8. You don't know how to develop. You don't really want to take here. That would open. So now, now it's problems already for black to solve. And it was pure inspiration over the board, I think, from Abdusattorov. He played okay, 95. Okay, didn't want to allow e5. Yeah.
Can follow up with f4.
f4, bishop h4, and mate.
This is very simple to play in Blitz.
That's true.
For white.
And it's also very good, actually,
Yes.
according to the computer. Yeah, now f4. You just go ahead. Go ahead with your plan. Castle can be played as well. But f4, yeah. He will play queen b6 or knight c5, maybe. One of the two. No, queen b6, you have to. Knight c5, I think I just play bishop b1, right? And if you go d4, I have knight e2, which is nice. Maybe. Yeah, it feels you have to, This cannot be good for black. Yeah, no, this is not good. Yeah, even short castle. Yeah, it's a disaster. Maybe h4, yeah, h4, h5, yeah.
Playing
E4,
the center.
yeah.
Okay.
Of course, you give a pawn, but I guess it's not very wise, yeah, to take the pawn there.
And to take on e4, you will have a knight
on
d6.
That would be
immediately.
No, that is not. Never. Never allow that. So do whatever you like, but not that.
No.
Knight b4, d4. d4 is played. And very, very tough for black, but. And 1 minute up on the clock, yeah? Knight b4 is a good move, yeah? Okay, f3. He wants to collect the d4, the d pawn, but he missed some of his edge. He thought it would be made. Queen b3 is winning a piece for white. Be aware. It was +4. Okay, that was missed, but yeah, so difficult. And now again, only one move to be much, much better. This is rook b3. That was winning the queen. Now people, they are getting tired. I mean, okay, one. This is even in the Blitz games, they see it. They see it. They are getting now everyone is tired. So he played rook c2, and now it's again. Arjun is trying to be fast, and he's right, but here it was a big miss. And now it's not so clear anymore. Not even sure white is better, simply.
No.
You just go bishop b5. You manage to arrange.
Bishop a4 is a threat.
Yeah, bishop a4 is a threat. Yeah. So after rook d4, you just go bishop d5, and it's more or less okay. And now he's thinking, but it's a bit rook d4, bishop c6. Okay. There is no guide discovery with the rook.
All pieces are defended.
Potentially, it could become very good for black. I mean, there is a potential in the position. Yeah, if the pawn structure is better. Now you should go. Apparently, you should go for the attack. h3. Okay. I caught up the clock now. Very hard to predict. Is bishop e4 working? Oh, he blundered bishop e4. Okay, now it's. He will see it. He's thinking he will see it. He will see it, Nodirbek, for sure. No, he didn't. That's tough to play the Blitz games after the classical games.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a long day for them. B4, I think still. Bishop b4 now there's bishop b6.
6, yeah.
Be aware, bishop b6 is a big threat. Winning the queen. He will see it. I'm jinxing the guys, every time I see that. I say that, but that time I think he will really see it.
I will see it.
Yeah, I think he will see it. Come on. Yeah, he saw it. Bishop b5 is a good move. And threatening. Yeah, so, I mean, like, this pawn is a bit, weak.
Yeah.
Bishop c4 at tempo. Wow, that's good. If rook takes c4, then you just take on d2. And now it's very, very bad actually for white. I mean, worse. You have to play bishop b6. Yeah. and try to make a draw in this endgame.
Yeah.
You probably managed, but yeah, he played it. Wow, resourceful. When they are in trouble, they are playing so. I mean, they are just so resourceful. I mean, it's so difficult to win a game of chess against them.
They refuse to lose.
They refuse to lose. Yeah, somehow. It's exactly that. Yeah, they play much better actually when they are in trouble. Okay, now. Oh, this is better for black. G5. Okay, creating some lift for the king. And now, that pawn will be, that I was a bit concerned. Yeah, I will play OK8, yeah? Oh, rook d8 is very good.
Some attack.
Yeah, some attack, yeah, suddenly. Yeah, you want to go to the 7th rank and collect some pawns. And now it's totally winning for black, but okay. We know. We know. That's amazing. If Abdusattorov wins that tournament, 2 rounds ago, we would say there's 0 chances.
Yeah.
Okay, but there is a pawn. Now it's completely lost after OK2. Computer is showing that you just take here, you just push. Actually, it's very safe.
A much better time also.
Yeah, no. This is okay. Still there, yeah. Fighting.
Yeah, King G6.
We'll go OK8, obviously. Oh, knight b5, knight d6. Probably choosing between the two. Okay, back. Okay, that is tough for Arjun now. Completely lost, objectively speaking, but I think, this is just, I would take the pawn.
Yeah.
Take the pawn first. Rook g7 will come. You have to do something, but knight, even any move, Check first, maybe, and back. No, knight g5 immediately.
Oh, it's
could be too many pawns.
Yeah.
And it will be game over. He will resign, I guess. Not yet. He wants to fight. 94. No, now this is no chance with 35 seconds.
No.
Oh, Q1. This is nasty.
Cannot take.
And now king f2, knight h. This is the end. Ah, no, knight g2. Wow. Again, yeah?
Refuse to lose.
Refuse to lose. Yeah. Always. This is good technique, yeah? Bringing the king. Okay.
Stopping knight f5.
But 95 is there.
Yeah.
Fighting. This is amazing. This is truly amazing. What does he want? I don't know. Aha. Yeah, and now, where do you go? He doesn't manage it. I mean, come on.
3 pawns up.
Yeah, 3 pawns, but...
Take on f6.
Yeah, take on g5. Yeah, it's almost a draw, yeah? If the pawn would be on f, it would be a draw. But it's not so easy, not to win that one. Is it?
Should be, but it splits. Nothing is easy.
Okay, now you really have to be careful. I thought h4 was a blunder, but probably not. King f2, rook e4 he wants, yeah? And then h4. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes a draw, to be honest. Where should go the king, yeah? Check.
Yeah.
Is that... Okay, now his hand is kind of... check and rook e... rook h5, yeah? Okay, managed, yeah.
Go back.
Few checks. Aha, that's a nice move. Of course, you cannot take because the pointing would be desperate.
Mm.
Ah, okay, too famous. And
Famous.
now you want H2, and that will be over. Most likely, but who knows? King is coming. This is it. We have a winner.
Yes.
We have a winner. Congratulations to Nodirbek Abdusattorov for this win. Amazing comeback.
Yeah.
Winning the last two games and the tiebreaks.
And the tiebreak.
Congratulations
Impressive.
to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very impressive. He had a half start.
Yeah.
But made it in the end, which is the most important.
Yeah.
Was it better the longer the game was? I guess it started well but fell down.
In the Blitz.
Yeah.
In this Blitz game, there were a lot of mistakes in the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah.
Very strange mistakes.
Not so strange after.
No. Yeah,
such-
okay. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a long tournament, but still, it's
but they
intense.
are so strong. So
Yeah.
I expect no mistake. Because I,
Thank you for the call.
yeah.
Thank
So
you.
we will have the prize giving
Yeah.
in a few hours, but this
Yeah.
will be. We will not stream the prize giving, I think.
We can commentate the
Yes.
but we
Yeah.
probably don't do. It's been a pleasure anyway.
Yeah.
It's been great.
It's a very fun tournament. And fun
Yeah, very
commentate.
fun tournament, and
Yeah.
it was nice
Yeah.
to be with you for this week. And thanks to the viewers,
Yeah. We will-
on site or online. It's been a pleasure.
And we hope we will be back next
Yeah.
year. Probably we will. Thank you very much.
Thank you.